Hey guys, we'll start very shortly. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hey guys, thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it. Sorry it took me so long to start. I have to rearrange the whole stream, as you can see. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a 5-minute thing when you change from playing an old game to a new game, usually. I am going to quickly just shovel down this food, so... Alright, cool. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know there's no sound. If you could throw a like on the stream as well, that'd be great. Let's play. So I'll probably be live for about, I don't know, like 5 or 6 hours today. Alright, cool. Never mind, I gotta fix my headset. Alright, now let's do it. The only other thing I have to do is get the guide up. I think we're up to part 8, I think. Yeah. And this site is being stupid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, we're up to chapter 9, alright. Yep, we burst Mirror B. We caught the Shadow Togepi. We gotta go to the hideout now. Alright, only took 20 minutes. Let's do it. Actually, I might go back to the options and see if I can turn the sound down. Nope. Annoying. I'm gonna change my headset too, because this one's too loud. I literally have the TV on 1 volume and it's just so loud. I don't know what Nintendo were thinking when they did these like the GameCube and the Wii, but they are the loudest consoles I have ever played. Like, I literally have to play this game with the headset, basically like half of my ears. That's so much better. Oh god. Oh, man. Let's play some Pokemons. Just want to say thanks to everyone who's tuning in. Please leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. Alright, what do we got? Let's have a look here. So we got Gardevoir. Yep. Cool. Alright, so we need to go to the hideout. I just want to have a look at the purification chamber as well, so I know what I'm looking at. Alright, cool. How are we going for items? Yeah, I should probably grab some. Yeah, I got money. Actually, you know what we should do? We should go and do a little bit more of Mount Battle. Actually, you know what? I won't. Just because I don't want to be horribly over-leveled, I'll just do it later. Okay, so you can buy nest balls and stuff here too. That's cool. Cool. Revive. Yep, no, that's fine. Alright, how are we going for both balls? What do we got? Alright, we got a fair bit. Is there anything in here that I don't really need? Yep, we'll sell you. Alright. Let's go to the hideout. I trust you've been well. I am proud to announce the reopening of the Ralgam Colosseum following extensive maintenance. We look forward to your participation against top-ranked trainers. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm just tired. I feel really tired today. Just turn the game up a little bit too, so... Actually, no, I won't, because I know in the battles it'll be the perfect. Alright, so just want to have a look at Ralgam Colosseum and see. Alright, okay, so they're level 40, and then Ori Colosseum will be 60s, 60 to 100 depending on what level we are, and that's going to be really hard because they're all like, I'm pretty sure they're all competitive movesets. So that's going to be interesting. Mount Battle. Alright. So once we hit level 40, we'll do Ralgam. Alright, let's go. How are you, Drake? That's good, man. I am glad. What time is it for you right now? It's literally taking me like half an hour to get into playing this game. Jesus Christ. Are you a new recruit seeking to join Team Snag'em or just an intruder? Intruder. Jesus. Let me battle you and see. Alright, level should be fine. Cool. Alright, easy. Let's do it, guys. I wonder if Metal Claw will take it out. I'm curious. 11 PM? Okay. Yeah, these trainers aren't going to be really much of a challenge. Yeah, I'm gonna get some caffeine into me, hopefully, so I can just wake up a bit more. Yeah, I'm just really tired. Alrighty. Thanks again if you're tuning in, guys. Please leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. It really helps me out. No, that's not gonna work. It's fine. Let's use Sing. Return will take it out. Yeah. Cool. I reckon I should change Pokemon though to my weaker mons that still need a level so they can evolve. Like Spheal. Spheal needs to evolve still. You know what you're doing with your Pokemon, I hate to admit it, but you've wiped me out. We could use your toughness. Come join Team Snag and we're always on the lookout for outstanding talent. No. How about no? Let's heal. Cool. Can't go through that way. We gotta go through these doors here, okay. Oh, heck yeah. We don't have the snagging machine right now though, so we can't catch anything. Exit, darn it, you came to get the snag machine back. You know it. Top set, good mate. Some great success. You were able to do whatever you were trying to do. Pretty sure Shadow Punch doesn't miss. Glitch repeatedly requires repeatedly checking a specific area for it to work. Love that. Glad you got there in the end though. It's good, man. I really need this thing to evolve. It's garbage. Yeah. Oh, it crashed, okay. And then does the glitch stay in place after it crashes, or...? Oh, it's totally fair. I mean, that game's already pretty trippy as it is, so... Not 100% sure what you mean by interesting visuals, but I'm sure it's cute. Yeah, let's just do that. Sorry about that. Although other effects such as debug menu, popping up, or sounds changing may occur. Okay, that's cool. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, you take a lot of interest in that kind of stuff, don't you? Yeah, it's like, I just want to mess the game up, bro. Love your work. Love your work. Well, you do now, don't you, Fola? Need to check my upcoming schedule, man. This is why I put up everything early, so you guys can make a note. The other thing is as well is if what you need to do, man, is if you want to know that I'm streaming, all you need to do is if you go, let me have a look. So I'm pretty sure if you go into your subscriptions, or if you go onto my channel, sorry, or one of my videos, even this one, if you click the bell, where is it? I think you have to go into your subscribers, but yeah, you can basically set it so you'll be notified whenever I'm streaming. I just shut Google Chrome. It's alright. Chilling. Alright, cool, cool. It's best to save state before attempting this, however, as it can be volatile. Okay, well, I hope you don't lose your whole save file, man. Nah, it's all good, man, no stress. But yeah, if you're, because it'll normally let you know, I think about half an hour before I'm gonna stream. So it'll send you a notification. Excuse me, sorry. I forget that when I have the chat bot up, I can't, like, auto-mute. I hit the button then, but it didn't happen. I'm pretty sure Face Break's hungover today. I went out for his birthday last night, so... That's why I'm so goddamn tired. I went to bed at like 2 AM. I was up at like 9:30 this morning. Okay, fairly fair if it's something that you take interest in, man. I respect it. I just hope you don't lose your whole save file. That would be unfortunate. I save stated, so I'll be fine. Okay, cool. Are you playing it through the Switch? Can we talk about the fact that when your Pokemon's poisoned now, like it doesn't even zap its health? Oh yeah, we can't use items in battle. What am I doing? Yeah, cool. We'll definitely play Earthbound on the channel at some point. I've also added Pikmin to my games list. I ran into a friend last night I hadn't seen in a long time, and he said he'd been tuning in. And he was like, how would you feel about streaming Pikmin? And I said, I'll make you a deal. I have a Nintendo 64 Fest coming up. It'll probably be like in 4 or 5 months. I'm going to do 3 Nintendo 64 games, then I'm going to take a break and do Pikmin 1 and Bayonetta 3, and then I'll do another 3. Tree for tree. Thanks again if you're tuning in, guys. Please make sure that you drop a like on the stream. Last time I checked, there was 1. So if you could do that, that would be lovely. Hey Chad, thanks for tuning in, man. Good to see ya. It works better on the SNES Mini. Okay. My partner actually owns one of them. Yeah, they're worth a ridiculous amount of money. Fun fact that you can get, in Gen 2 Pokemon, you can supersonic a Pokemon that's underground. I didn't know that. Kind of makes sense though. How are you, Chad? Follow? What have you guys been up to? I've already taken the snag machine to the boss. Gone zapped some mighty tough. Yeah. Whatever, Trevor. Alright, cool. Yep, we'll do that one. Also, it was so funny. So last night when I went out for Facebreak's birthday, we went to a gig. I'm writing these Pokefacts down. Take my advice. Write this down. Yeah, we went out for Facebreak's birthday. And my friend Jeremy was there. He sometimes tunes into the streams. And he's like the person that he's like seeing or whatever. I love you. Sorry guys. Yeah, so my mate Jeremy, he sometimes tunes into the streams and he was there with like practically his new girlfriend. And what? Ah, wrong Pokemon. And they were like, he was like, oh yeah, this is Exit. Like this is the guy. Apparently they've been like watching my streams and they're like, oh my god, you have such a nice voice. And I'm like, I don't hear it, but I'll take the compliment. I don't know where the flip I'm supposed to be going. Let's go this way. $29, that's psychic. Throwback. Okay, I've skipped a few trainers, I think. Apparently full heal also restores confusion in Gen 2. Okay, I didn't know that either. I started playing Yakuza and I'm kind of, that's sick, man. I actually used to, like, on my Instagram, I actually used to, like, share random facts about Pokemon. I'll give you an example of one. So, Machamp used to be able to learn the move Fissure. I had the worst hangover. I projectiled into my bathroom sink. Amazing. I was literally just talking about your birthday last night. Drink water, bro. Please. Speaking of, I had water. I don't know what I've done with it. Oh, it was Facebreak's birthday, like, not too long ago. I have been, and also sleeping. Nah, totally fair, man. Wait, look, it's your birthday, dude. You know what's funny? I never throw up, man. Like, ever, from anything. Like, if I vomit, you know I'm in a bad place. Yeah, no, we had a good time. We went to a gig last night. Just hung out. And yeah, it was fun. Gale rake. Gale rake. Fresh. never vomited after drinking. I think I have once. Or like, sorry, no, sorry, I haven't actually. I almost did one time, like, while I was drinking, but nah. Alright, cool. Hey, you know what? Thanks for tuning in. Tequila is a beast you must respect. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Enox. I appreciate that. Yeah, we went out for Facebreak's birthday last night, and he's been chundering all morning. Well, better now, but yeah. Sometimes you just gotta throw up, because it'll make you feel better, you know? Sometimes it's better out than in. Get yourself some liquid IV packets, I swear by them. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds cool. We normally, like hydrazole or whatever it's called here. Let's send out Jolteon. Guys, we're 24 subs away from our 500 sub special. I am very excited for that. I also don't know how the fuck I'm going to stay awake for like 20 hours straight on stream, just sitting in the same spot. Honestly, there's probably going to be part of the streams where I'm straight up going to stand. I'm going to have to. So the plan is basically to go to bed at like a reasonable hour, wake up at like, I'm thinking probably about 11 and start then, because if I go 20 hours, that'll take me till 7 AM the next day, which is cooked. I get it now. You were on the SS Libra when I went to get the snag machine. Okay, I got it now. I won't have to agonize over this. You're the kid from back there. I got it now. I think I'm gonna do it through an emulator though, just because I don't know how the GameCube will fare if I leave it on for 20 hours. I think it was a genuine accident. Give me a break. Yeah, I think it was just a genuine mistake. Too better. How dare you? Team Snag'em is on a membership recruiting drive. We need more people for taking the fight to Cypher's hideout. We'll hire anybody, even kids, if they're strong. I should have healed. That would have been a good idea. Can't hit it with Shadow Punch because it's part normal type. Yeah. Why do both evil teams use the same theme? I don't know. Laziness? Maybe? Who's y'all's favorite Pokemon? Mine is Typhlosion line. I literally have Cyndaquil tattooed on my leg, and I've got his Pokedex number. I'll post a photo in the community if you want. I got his Pokemon Pokedex number, and then I've got Cyndaquil Gen 2 Sprite, and then under it says gotta catch 'em all. And then I have a Pichu and a Snorlax on my leg as well. So yeah. But favorite, if I had to pick top, I have to pick top 10. It's really hard. Greninja's a good choice. Mewtwo and Deoxys are both good choices. Alright, let's hit you with the Sludge Bomb, and we'll hit you with the Mega Drain. So mine's Meowth, it's the best. Yeah, Meowth's good. Same reason Biden is on Team Snag. I'm sorry, I missed that comment before. Yeah, I noticed that the other day. It's so funny. Sleepy Joe. Okay, so it's gonna go Typhlosion, and then the rest are in no particular order. There's a tattoo of the 3 original starters in a water pipe. I really want that. That's cool. So Typhlosion, Roserade, Electabuzz, Magneton, Onix, or Onix or Steelix. Scyther, Scissorline, Zapdos, Imprison. It's the stupidest move. Yeah, I don't know. I like a lot of different Pokemon. Haunter is a good choice. I personally think that Haunter's design is cooler than Gengar's head. But yeah, I love Electabuzz so much. Snorlax is definitely up there as well. I mean, I wouldn't have gotten it tattooed on me if I didn't like it, right? You know? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'd have to look at it. My favorite new Pokemon is Falafel. Like, newer Pokemon is definitely Falafel. I really like Vikavolt. I also like, oh god, Golisopod. I don't like its ability though, it's so stupid. Yeah, my favorite Gen 9 Mon, I want to say, Annihilate, but yeah, Ninetales is good. I really like Sandslash as well. Dude, Golisopod's sick, it just has a really shit ability. Also, how are you, Enox? How you doing? How you doing? I don't know if you have ever seen Friends. Joey, how you doing? Gen 9 Pokemon though, outside of like one that's an evolution of an old Pokemon, I don't know. I'm good, I'm tired, because I didn't go to sleep till like 2 AM. I came home and downloaded the Mortal Kombat 1 beta, and then I didn't play it, but, like I went out for Face Break's birthday last night, so I was pretty tired. Drake. Alright, new rule. Every time someone says Gen 8 is the best Pokemon gen, I'm timing them out. No ifs or buts, I swear to God. If you join up right now, you'll not only get the day's wage, but also a commuting allowance and even a box lunch. Depending on your qualifications, you can even receive up to 20% more paid holidays. You won't find terms this good, huh? Why are you? You can't butt into a job interview. This is what you get. No, I'm not really going to time you out, but I did say Falafel from Gen 8. That's probably my favorite new Pokemon out of the last two gens. I'm funny. I just timed out face break for 300 seconds. Now you go and sit in the naughty corner and you think about what you've done. I'm not going to do that again. I just wanted to do it one time because I thought it'd be funny. Sorry, man. I just timed out a mod. Can I undo that? No, I can't. I love how I'm like, I'm not gonna do that, and then I'm just like, face break. Wait, look, you know what? In my defense, hang on, my best mate's asking me what cigarettes I want. Bond Street Blue, Fresh Burst, 20. Yeah, so he's accidentally timed out Drake twice, so I need my phone in my pocket again to time people out. Yeah, we've had a few instances where people have accidentally been timed out because moderators don't lock their phone. Nah, it's all good. Wait, I actually feel horrible. Yeah, dude, I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, I pretty much smoked weed on and off for about 10 years, dude, so if I'm being honest with you guys, that's actually what I've given up. So that's what I've been talking about. I'm just done, man. I'm just done. I've had enough. It's nice every once in a while, but like, can't be a frequent thing. It doesn't agree with me. It wastes all my money. It's not good. I'm literally texting face break saying I love you. I wonder if I can time myself out. Is that actually a thing? Nah, you can't. Okay. He's like, I just tried to comment. Thanks, man. No, I appreciate it, dude. Like, I don't know. I think a lot of people really undersell it. They're like, oh man, it's just weed, you know? But like, when you're in the habit of doing something every fucking day, pretty much, for a very long time, it's really hard to break. But honestly, man, I feel really good. Like, normally after because like I pretty much didn't have a break for about 9 months this time. So like I did here and there, but like I'd have days occasionally where I wouldn't, but it was still pretty frequent. And then the last few months, it's just been out of hand. So, yeah, man, like, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Every single stream I have ever done on this channel, minus this week, I have been high. Every single time. I'm not even joking. So, not every single time, but pretty much like 98% of them. There's organic-based cigarettes, alternatives with no nicotine. That's actually good. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I know darts are bad for you, but I would rather... The thing is, when I smoke, like weed, I will smoke it with tobacco in there. So, yeah. But yeah, like obviously, you know, like I can go without it here and there, it's fine, but like most weeks I'll do it most days. If I have something really important on or something like that, or, you know, obviously like I'm with like my partner and their son or whatever, you know, stuff like that, like it's a big no-no. But yeah. Yeah, not saying that I'll never do it again, but it's just like, dude, I can go out and drink, I can go out and do anything, and I don't get that craving. So it's just, everyone's got their vice, whether it's sugar or a particular type of food or gambling or whatever. But yeah, so I was already smoking tobacco, so it's like, for me, it's the lesser of two evils, to be honest. The plan is to cut out cigarettes as well at some point. But yeah. I'm like, surely Face Break's gonna be back soon. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, thanks. I came out because they promised to pay me the day's wages and buy my lunch. What is this place all about anyway? You got stooged, brother. You got stooged. Yeah, thanks. And honestly, like, having you guys here, I've been trying to re-quit smoking cigs and I've been having a huge struggle. I quit for like a year and then picked it up again. I've been banned 3 times. Yeah, honestly, smoking's like such a shitty habit. It stinks. I have asthma, dude. Like, my little lungs can't take it, you know? I just want to be healthier. I want to save my money. You know, I've pissed away so much money in the last 10 years, man, on that shit. And yeah, I want to travel. I want to go places. I want to do things. I want to live, man. You know, and like, I'm not saying that I haven't achieved things, because I have, you know, like I played in a band and, you know, I've got an amazing partner and all that sort of stuff. It's just that I want to save money. I want to travel. I want to just, you know, things come up. I just want to be like, yep, let's do it without the stress. Save, get a nicer car, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, first time I played Ocarina of Time, when I finished it, I cried. Yeah, we definitely got to go to Japan, 110%. I want to go there when Blood Axe Festival's on. So Blood Axe Festival is like a heavy music festival, basically. Also, Enox, did you check out Blind Girls? But yeah, I have a lot of things I want to do. It just really made me think, like, my 10-year high school reunion is in like 2 weeks, and I'm just like, damn, man, I've been out of school for 10 years. That's crazy. Any other game that's made me cry? I don't know. I'd have to really think about that. Yeah, done Facebook. Yeah, definitely. Also, welcome back, lol. Hey, Joaquin. That snag machine you say you went and got, what's up with it? It's too honking small. How am I supposed to fit this on my arm? It's not because the machine's small, it's because your arm is so thick, Gonzap. Shut your yap, bring me something so useless as this. Who is that kid there? Hey you're that kid. You must have come from the snag machine. Good work getting out here, but we're not about to let you have it back. Give up now, kid. Yeah, no, I'll definitely, dude, us in Japan together, oh my god, you would hate me, bro. I'd wear you out every goddamn day. Yeah. Hey, that is safe. I need to heal my Pokemon, that would be a good idea. Yeah, sick, dude. Yeah, I wanted to go to Japan since I was like 8. And like, I already feel like more motivated. Yeah, I feel more motivated. I feel like, yeah, I feel different this time. It's good. Because like, once I quit before, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I absolutely lost my freaking mind for a few months. Yeah, it was not fun. So I think there was a little bit of fear of that, but now, yeah, no, I feel very confident. Anyway, I probably won't bring it up again, guys. This will be like my only time. So, yeah. If I mention it, I'll be very ambiguous about it. story of Edith Finch made me cry like a baby. Okay, cool, yeah, definitely check out the rest of their stuff. They're a great band. I was gonna go see them, like, this weekend, but money. Now, the good thing about this game is... Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Honestly, I've been pretty good. Like, I felt pretty ratchet yesterday. Like, I just felt, like, drained. And I think that's just because my body's, like, repairing itself and whatnot. But nah, I feel pretty good today. I just feel tired. But I haven't had one moment since I made the decision where I've been like, oh my god, like, I need it. So that's really good, honestly. Normally there's like that internal monologue. So blind girls, I just call it screamo. It's just noise and it's elements of hardcore and stuff like that with just like literally like scream vocals. So in this game, you can actually call your Pokemon to wake them up, but I'm not going to do that. I feel like it's a bit cheap. Spikes, the original Stealth Rock. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I appreciate all the kind words and stuff, guys. It really means a lot to me. And yeah, it's something I've never talked about on the channel before. It's not something that I really want to bring to the channel. So yeah, we'll leave it there for now. But yeah, I appreciate all your kind words. Thank you. I'm honestly doing a lot better than I thought I would. So anyway, back to Pokemans. Yes, I timed him out because he said that Gen 8 was good. I said the next person that says Gen 8's good is getting timed out. And he ran the risk, man. He went there. He went to the corner store, he purchased the item, and he bought it back. Also, how'd you go get your chores done? You get everything done? Also, it's cool to have you here as well for a Pokemon stream, Enoch. So cheers, something a little bit different. Yeah, you did. You played with fire. Seriously, Mantine? Also, how the hell am I still asleep, dude? What the fuck's going on there? Max, what's up, dude? I sent you a text this morning. I don't know if you got it. Thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. How was last night? Did it go really well? Close. Yeah, honestly, man, I ended up going home early last night because I was just, yeah, not feeling 100%. So Max skates and he does like his own productions where like he creates like skate videos and stuff. Really, really cool. It's all on YouTube as well. I was gonna say, if you want to drop the link in the chat, Max, by all means, go for it, dude. How am I still confused? Sweating's horseshit. Actually, shoot me the link and then I'll post it because I don't think that viewers can post links in the chat. So if you send it to me over text, I can literally just pop it in the chat on my phone here. I'd grab it myself, but doing stuff. Bangers and mash them chores. Hell yeah! I'm pretty sure it's not on Max's. There we go, Adney. Luckily, you've got it featured right there, so I'll just grab it. Check that out, guys. That channel there, if you're into skateboarding, would highly recommend it. I just got your text as well, Pop. You're a legend, bro. Thanks, man. So, yeah, that's Max's main channel, but then he has Adney Street, which is basically his skating channel, so if that's something that you're into. But yeah, thanks heaps, Plop. Appreciate the kind words. Listen, kid, why don't you join us and we'll smash Cypher together. If we snag all the shadow Pokemon from them using this snag machine, Cypher will collapse. When that happens, Team Snag and will step up and take over. So how about it? Will you join us? I'm just gonna say yes. Don't lie, because you're obviously no good at it. Your lips are twitching. All you really want to do is get that snag machine back, don't you? Fine, you can have your snag machine back, but only if you can beat me. I don't get a chance to heal. I do not play Pokemon Go. I did once upon a time. He's got 2 different colored eyes. I've never realized before. I kind of wish we got a chance to heal, because we have like 2 Pokemon basically. Oh, we got 3. He's got 5. We should be okay. Let's use Calm Mind. Ah, you bastard. Appreciate a good turnout last night. It's been a real hectic process getting this one out there. My left knee has been dodgy, so I was skating with a knee brace the entire trip. God damn. That's rough. I've had my account since 2016, but I've gotten back into it recently. Yeah, cool. I mean, there's so many Pokemon on there now. I'm pretty sure Gen 9's getting added to it, which is just nuts. I remember when it like felt like there was heaps to catch on Pokemon Go when there was like 251. But that'd be the cool thing now. If I jumped back on it, like I'd definitely be able to catch a heap of Pokemon I don't have. Thanks again for tuning in, guys. My name is Exit. Please drop a like on the stream if you could, and enjoy the content. We'll be live for ages today. Yeah, we currently got 4 likes, guys, and we got 11 people watching. So if you could hit that like button, it would mean a lot to me. Thank you. I miss the days of 20. Sorry, I had crap in my throat. I miss the days of 2016 Pokemon Go though, but that may also be because I was a kid back then. Knee problems are tough. Yeah, I have like I bought a board a little while ago, but I skated it for a little bit, and my right ankle would swell up every single time. So I was like, it's not good. Like from the impact. So yeah, Calm Mind Gardevoir is a force to be reckoned with. Sweet. I didn't think that'd be a knockout. Also, thanks to anyone who showed up to the Mortal Kombat beta this morning. I really appreciate that. Game looks pretty dope, so I'm pretty keen to play the story mode for it for sure. For sure. I'm getting that for sure. Honestly, let's do this the other way around. Let's brick break you, and then I'm gonna just throw a confusion on you. That didn't do a whole lot. God damn, I didn't even think about that. That's alright, we still got 𝑬𝑰𝑐𝑬𝑗 in reserve. Also, the level's good. Levels are actually they're pretty much spot on, to be honest with you. Almost at 500, let's go. My boy Way Gaming, thanks so much for tuning in, my friend. I appreciate you. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? The subscriber count is increasing quite fast. It's kind of scary. I mean, look, it's been pretty chill the last week. We've only gone up like 3 or 4 subs, but the week before that we went up 60. So yeah, no, the audio is a good level. I've been turning the game up a little bit louder for you guys so you guys can hear it. I feel like right now my voice and the game are actually at like the perfect level. Especially if you've got like headphones in, you can hear me no dramas. If you're listening to me through like speakers, it kind of might sound like they're a bit of the same. I just wanted to pop my head in and say hi. I've been flat stick these past few days. I might call you for a chat the next few days when we both have time. Yeah, dude, 110%. If you want to give me a call even tomorrow at some point, I'm driving tomorrow back from Noah's footy game. He's got his grand final, so sorry, my brain's not working. I'll call you on the way back if you're awake. It'll be like 11 o'clock, 11:30. Promise is a promise. Take your snag machine back. Alright, awesome, Max. I'll speak to you then, man. Thanks again. I'm really sorry I didn't come last night. I actually feel like a dick, but we will definitely make some plans for some time in October, I reckon, or end of September. Weren't we going to use that to teach Cypher a lesson for dumping us? This kid's fighting to bring Cypher down, right? Him and us, we're both after the same thing. Alright, awesome, Max. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Can we throw some hearts in the chat for Max, please? Also, if one of my mods could grab Way's link, that would be fantastic, please. Yeah, we got the snag machine back. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Rest up. I'm sure you had a big night. That thing didn't fit my arm anyway. Oh yeah, I may as well give you this too. It just goes to show how I can be generous. Okay. This is a gift from me. There's a chest in a corner on the ground floor. That's the key for it. Alright, kid, get going. Cypher's secret factory is to the north. We'll all be looking forward to your crushing Cypher. That's when Team Snag'em will again be in control. Thanks, Drake. Sorry, not Drake. Thanks, Facebreak. Yeah, Max is a good friend. He's been a very good friend to me. I've known him for about 5 years now. So I met him through a place I worked at, and I left there. He's still there. But yeah, rest is history. So, but yeah, great dude, absolutely beautiful heart. I'm very privileged to know them. Honestly, some of the best people I ever met, I met at that place. Yeah, I feel very lucky to know a lot of the people that I do. Let's get the chat up. Cool. Alright, so I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in here for us, so we'll just leave. Now we're pretty much at we're getting towards the end of the main story. So the only other side thing that I really want to do is, the only side thing I really want to do is I want to do a little bit more amount battle so I can get Ice Ball on 𝑺𝑼𝑩𝑺𝑬. And I also, okay, so where is this chest? And I also want to do Ralgam Tower when I'm level 40. 110% Drake. We're catching everything, man. We're even going to try and catch all the Pokemon at the Pokespots and that. How the hell do I get there? Wait a minute. Who are you? Oh, we got a few more. There you go. Meowth. Purified. Your fave. Your fave, brother. Alright. Let's go up here. Is it over here? Mirror B may have appeared. Dun, dun, dun. Your raiding team Snagham's hideout? That takes guts. Okay. So we can still battle these trainers even though we didn't. Ginok. What a name. Also, I'm thinking about it. Look, if I can get the funds and everything together, I'm definitely going to named it ban. That's hilarious. I'm gonna try and do the sleep lock with a cam. I'm gonna try and get a webcam before then, even if it's just a crappy one. Yeah, I probably won't be on camera the whole stream, but to start with, definitely, and then towards the end, just to keep me alive. Yeah, well, they popped up the other day as well, so just some context for some of y'all that aren't familiar. Also, YouTube's having a fit today. You go into the stream, it says it has 3 likes, and it says it has 6. Before we had 12 viewers, now it says we have 6 within the span of like 2 seconds, so I don't know what the hell happened there. Yeah, so I don't know if Enox is still here, but basically context, we had to ban someone like 3 times from the channels. They just kept making alternate accounts. The other day when you were here for Mortal Kombat, I am very sure that they popped up again. But I always like to give everyone the benefit of the doubt because I don't want to ban someone who isn't like, you know, what if it was the wrong person or whatever it may be. You know what annoys me so much with this thing, man? When I look at so when I go into the settings to edit the stream, right? And like look at the colors and everything, the picture looks normal like it does on the screen. And then for some reason through the capture card, it just doesn't. I don't know. Anyway. What should I name the fully evolved one if I find it? I don't know. Pest? But yeah, look, like, at the end of the day, if that is them still in that new account, as long as they're doing the right thing, I don't care. But, you know, if you're making multiple people in the channel uncomfortable, including myself, then it's a no from me. With your sleep lock, I'll come over, and if you need water or whatever, I'll get that for you, like your own personal butler. I mean, look, man, if you want to be here for that, sure. I don't expect you to stay awake the whole time, but it would definitely help. Plus, it'd be a cool memory. The good thing is because I think I'm going to do it through an emulator, I will be able to speed up the grinding aspect of things. So, like, I can fast forward the game if I need to grind. Yeah, we sheep something. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, cool, done. Obviously, when I'm doing my 20-hour stream, I'm just going to give you guys a heads up. Like, I'm going to have to take a break at some point for, like, at least 15 minutes. boy, I'm down. Let's fucking go. We were talking about you before. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. I don't know how to pronounce your thing. I never have, so I'm just gonna call you Sco. I try not to use people's real names here. I realize that normally when you pop into the stream, I do use your real name. Did you stay out late last night, or did you... Yeah, what time did you guys get home? Yeah. Yeah, they do pop up, but either way. It's cool. As long as they're doing the right thing, man, I have no reason to ban them. And, like, I don't want to do that, man. Drake, if you're there for the whole sleep block, man, I don't know what I can do for you from the other side of the world, but I'll definitely have to, honestly, if you stay there the whole sleep block, I will let you suggest another game, 110%. Even if you don't, honestly, if you're there for most of it, I'll still let you pick a game. I've also added in Pikmin into my list of games, so... and just a heads up, guys, after next week, I'm going to have a couple of weeks where I don't stream as much. Once I hit game 50, I'm going to take a break for a couple of weeks and just only stream once or twice. And there'll be one weekend where I just don't stream at all. I just need a whole weekend where I just don't stream. Yeah. So I'm basically, one of the weekends before Mortal Kombat comes out, I'll basically have a whole weekend where I'm just going to literally do nothing. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, I haven't had a weekend off streaming in about 6 months. I'm not even joking. Yeah, I was supposed to have a break a little while ago when my friend Nikki came from Sydney, but they ended up having to bail, so she couldn't come. So yeah. Oh, chic. Triple share. But yeah, like, I want to keep delivering for you guys, but I also think it's important for me to not burn myself out. And because I talk to people on the phone all day, and then, like, I'm streaming, like, me being autistic, like, it can be a little bit hard for me. I'm not going to battle all these trainers. I don't need to. Just because I do get a little bit overstimulated from time to time. Shadow Ball. Alright, cool. I can exit through this way. Exit? Exited the building. Alright, let's go here. Here's a nice piece of shit. But yeah, I'm pretty keen to play Pokemon Emerald. It's going to be very, very nostalgic. I am going to be happy as a pig and shit. I love that game, man. Also, no worries about taking a break. You stream a lot, and if you need a break, you should take it. We'll still be here when you get back. Yeah, honestly, man. Like, I'll still be streaming. So, the first week off, I'll just be, I'll just stream Pokemon XD, and then I might do a bonus stream like Mario Kart. Something that's not, like, hectic on the brain. Like, when I play this is really chill for me, man. That's why I do really long streams of this, because it's just, like... It really doesn't take that much out of me. It's just the talking. But, like, Pokemon's my happy place. So, yeah. And the other thing is once I hit my 1 year like mark, we're gonna be streaming Digimon World 3, and I'm gonna try and 100% it. I'm gonna do some of the grinding off stream, but realistically, I'm probably gonna stream that game for anywhere between 70 to 120 hours. Which is insane shit. That'll be the longest game by far we've streamed on the channel. I think I worked it out. Pokemon Stadium, I I worked it out that I streamed a lot of that. I think I did about 60 to 70 hours. Hey, DK, thanks for tuning in, man. And yes, don't forget to leave a like. We haven't got many likes on the streams yet. On the stream yet, sorry. So there's 11 people watching. We got 7 likes. So if we could bump that up, that'd be Skit's mission. So we're just purifying all the mons. Thanks, Facebreak. I appreciate it. And yeah, how you doing, DK? We're all good. We're having a good time. Another thing I just want to comment on as well. Recently, most of my streams, I've had about 10 people watching, like, for a majority of them. And honestly, that feels so good. Because, like, every time I'd hit 10, like, when I've, you know, that first, like, 6 months or whatever, I'd just be like, oh my God, like, I've got 10 people watching me all at the same time, you know? I had some streams where it was like, you know, like Pokemon Red, we had like 23, I think, at one point. And I know it might not seem like a big deal or anything, but to me, I like to make sure that I count every victory, no matter how big or small it is, you know, because the world's such a negative place. You gotta count the victories. Just picked up a new part for my boat and excited to put some stuff back together. Yeah, sick. DK is some kind of mechanical genius. Dude, just half his stream will be like him playing Pokemon, and then the other half will be like him just like sometimes even like he streams and he's playing Pokemon and he's like walking his dog at the same time. I love it. It's really cool. Like, you don't really see that, so it's nice to see it all changed up. Chapters with pokey segments. I'm not look, I'm not gonna lie, man, I'm not sure what you mean, but if you want to elaborate a little bit further, as in like different game, are you talking about like playing Pokemon and then taking a break and then like, I don't know, I'm confused. Congrats, Exit, that's amazing. Oh, thanks, man, I appreciate that. Far from genius. I broke the thing I'm now fixing. Wait, but you know what? The fact that you can fix it is cool, man. If it broke down on me, I'd just be like, well, I'm fucked now. Like, I really respect people that have, like, talents like that. I think it's really cool, man. My claim to fame is that I'm really good at Guitar Hero. That's about it. I can do vocals. Yeah, that's about it. We got one Pokemon to purify. God damn. You can stay there. You can stay there and wait. Alright, let's try and alright, let's put that there. Let's get rid of you. Normal types are like the worst to try and purify stuff with. Yeah, that'll do. Let's have a look at this one. That's perfect. So what can we change about this? So that's super effective against that. Alright, so we need... Perfect. Take that out. Awesome. I could actually technically swap these two around. Nah, it's not gonna make a difference. Oh yeah, okay, that works. Steel is super effective against... I'm fully blanking. Why am I blanking? I think I'm off topic. My data is chompy. Okay, that's all good. Exit, I have a question. You're going to play Puzzle League again at some point? Yes, I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that. Alright, so... I don't know, we'll just leave it like that for now. I think that's pretty good. We got every chamber perfect except for one. So this stuff should purify in no time. Hey Dusk, thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. How are ya? Please leave a like on the stream if you could. And yeah, welcome. Get comfy. We're gonna be live for a while. You played normal mode, but there are still 2 modes to do. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it. I'm keen to. Cool, we've officially played 20 hours of this game. We've pretty much purified every Pokemon we have, so that's cool. Okay, so the Mirror B radar went off before, and that's to snag Nose Pass, because we missed it. Yeah, thanks for choosing to spend your time here, guys. It means a lot to me. It means more than you guys will ever know. I wish I could take that feeling and just shoot it straight up into your veins, because it's a good one, I can tell you right now. Are you also going to finish Colosseum at some point? Yes. Basically, I want to finish this first. I know that sounds stupid, but I just got burnt out with that game. Like, purifying now in that game is just so shit. We've done all the post-game stuff. I've beaten Mount Battle. I've just never gotten Ho-Oh from Colosseum, so I'd like to do that. I need to go to Pyrite. So, yeah, we will go back to Colosseum. It's just going to be a while. It's the only game that I've ever played on the channel that I haven't done everything in it that I said I was going to do. Every other game, I'm like, if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do something, you know? So, it's on hiatus. It's not done forever. We will come back to it. It's just that because we did Pokemon Colosseum and then I was like, we're going to end up doing this, I just put it on hiatus because I was like, I don't want to be playing both at the same time. You know what I mean? Colosseum is a classic we need more of. 110%. It's great. I like, look, this game's better, but yeah, Mirror B's here. Alright, awesome. Well, we can use this just to train up a little bit more. Who's got the experience share at the moment? Macho Brace, Amulet Coin, you. That's why he's such a high level. Take. This is mine. Yes. Okay, cool. And then you can hold the Macho Brace. Yep, that's fine. Pretty sure this thing's slow as shit anyway. Yep. Yeah, most of my team's not very fast, unfortunately. So Jolteon comes to save the day. I'm good. Thanks for asking, Dusk. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here with us. And yeah, thanks so much. I really do appreciate it, guys. Like, I know I say it all the time, but that's because I can't actually convey to you guys how much it really does mean to me. I feel in extremities. It's all or nothing. So, yeah. Also, yeah, thanks for subbing last night, man. And it was really good to hang out, so I appreciate it. Boss Mirror B dances the days and nights away. He won't quit until he gets all the Pokemon in the world. What does dancing have to do with Pokemon? That doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is that our objective is to get every Pokemon in the world. Yeah, good luck with that. I already beat you to it, mate. I got a full living dex. You can't tame me. So I'm pretty sure they're all going to be level 20, so we'll blitz through this. But the only reason we're doing this is because we need to catch the nose pass. Yep, there he is. His theme in the first game is so much better. Happy to hear you'll be live for a while tonight. I gotta go for now, but I will hopefully catch you again later this evening. Nah, no stress, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Can we throw some hearts in the chat for DK? And can we also... Oh, we already grabbed DK's link, I'm pretty sure. Yes, we did. But yeah, either way, thanks DK. You're a legend, bro. So I'm really glad that we've crossed paths recently. You and Donkey Von, yeah, good humans. I appreciate you guys, thank you. I don't know why, but part of the beat in this, it reminds me of that scene in the Scooby-Doo movie where they're like Scooby's like singing that song. It's like, thank you for letting me be myself. Oh, we try. Nah, thanks, man. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I mean, me personally, yeah, I like the whole theme. I mean, I still like this one. It's just not as good. Also, how long have we been live for? Damn, almost 2 hours. I thought it was like an hour. The theme in the other one is funnier. I feel like it suits Ludicolo better as well. Dude, Ludicolo's like cry in the anime is like one of the funniest things I've ever heard. Ludicolo, Ludicolo, Ludicolo. Just over and over again. Torkoal's pretty funny too. I can't do Torkoal. Not well anyway. You know who does a really good job of that? That bold gamer. So he does it like really loud. Sure. Tackle. Rock slide. That'll hit both too. You know what would be good in this? If Rock Slide like hit both Pokemon at the same time, like it does in Battle Revolution. That's something I do also want to play on stream. The only unfortunate thing is I have to use the save file I have, and some of the moves that I have on the Pokemon are atrocious. Like it's back when I was like 12, so there's a lot of Pokemon that don't have like status moves and stuff like that, which is just really stupid. Like it's just brute force. But we'll see how we go. There's also some hack mons in there. Shiny Arceus and Heracross and all that kind of jazz. But yeah, I want to do the story mode in that too. But the problem is, like, once you beat a certain class of a stadium, I'm pretty sure you can't go back and verse the old ones. You have to scrap the whole game. And I don't want to do that. The Battle Revolution's a cool game. It's a really cool game. It's just that, like, I'd honestly have to play Pokemon Platinum again and then I'd have to use Pokemon from that and train teams, and like it'd be a real pain in the ass in that game. But honestly, I'll probably do it. I did it for Pokemon Stadium, so you know me. I don't want to kill this thing, so I reckon let's just body slam you, and let's just go a Shadow Punch here. Thanks for 8 likes on the stream, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, like if you're playing story mode, it's fine, but like if you're playing something like the Battle Frontier or like, you know, Pokemon Stadium, like, and it's competitive kind of battles, you need to have status moves. Ooh, paralyzed. Wait, if it gets the job done, man, if it gets the job done. I suppose I should send out Jolteon. Love how the camera was just basically focused on Mirabé's butt there. Alright, let's do it. My first ever starter only has damage moves. Greninja, yeah, sick. That's cool. I wish I still had my first starter, but it was in Pokemon Gold. I still have my Blaziken from Ruby and from Sapphire that I've transferred all the way up. It's in my Pokemon home. Alright, so look, before we go into, because honestly this next section, I reckon it's going to take us at least a couple of hours. Oh yeah. Maybe not. I don't know, we'll see. But there's a lot of Shadow Pokemon coming up, and that will slow it down because I'm going to have to catch them. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. There is actually one other Pokemon I wouldn't actually mind having on the team. But the issue is that we've already got a Poison type and we've already got a Grass type. I wouldn't mind having Victory Bell, to be honest. But if I was gonna have Victory Bell, I'd have to get rid of probably Grimer. So now we have to go through this whole thing because we had to get that, so that's kind of annoying. Also, did I catch that? I'm confused. I wasn't watching. Yeah, cool. Alright, I need to increase. It's another one down. Yeah, no, that makes sense, man. Oh, Chikorita and Cyndaquil. Interesting. Well... See ya. See ya. Alright, I'm just having a look here. Okay, so 𝑬𝑰𝑩𝑽 in XD learns Morning Sun. Nah, let's just leave things the way they are. We've got a good team. Already put all this effort into Grimer. Yeah, no, it's good, man. Did you hear the crowd then? They made like a different sound to normal. They're like, oh my god, man, Johto starters crazy. The other thing is with this game is like, yeah, we've got all those battle CD puzzles that we need to do. That'll take a while. I should have used Sludge Bomb. But yeah, we'll probably do a whole stream for that. Just looking at some of the extra moves that these Pokemon get. So like for example, right, the Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno on this all get extra sensory, which is something they normally don't get. Lugia gets Feather Dance, that's cool. And then, yeah, you can literally teach Mew any move in this. And if you get the Johto starters from Mount Battle, they also have like Blast Burn and Hydro Cannon and that. Come on, let's go. Get it rolling. Kind of strange how Gen 6 Pokemon never got Mega Forms. Mega Greninja would have been sick, yeah. Is there not one Gen 6 Mega Pokemon? Let me have a squeeze. Yeah, no, you're right. No Gen 6 moms. Oh, actually, no, you're wrong. 𝑷𝑳𝑬𝑬𝑨𝑬 got one. I thought there was at least one. Yeah, and then Hooper has its unbound form or whatever. So I was thinking it was one of those two. Definitely gonna need to get that caffeine into me, guys. I am sleepy. Thanks again for tuning in, guys. Spending your Friday or Saturday here. I really appreciate you all. You know, I really do. Also, thanks for 8 likes, guys. If you haven't left a like on the stream already, please do. Our like goal is 15. Yeah, honestly, I completely forgot about it as a Pokemon until like just then. I might watch a Pokemon movie later today. That's what I want to do. I've got to get through all the later ones. I need to keep watching the Pokemon anime as well. Maybe I might do that. If it weren't for my brother's friend, I never would have been able to get one. Yeah, I've got one locked away in my Pokemon home. Shadow Seiya. But the 500 sub special, the sleep block, I'm hoping that we can honestly hit at least 350 views. That's my hope. We're gonna do 2 separate streams because I want it to be saved. So we'll stop at the 11 hour and 55 minute mark. I'll already have the second stream set up, and then I'll just start it straight away. I'll set it to redirect to part 2, and I'm hoping I'll only have to make a second part. And then if I have to make a third part, I'll have to stop and quickly, I'll set up the thumbnail beforehand, and I'll set the stream up, so then I'll be able to do it really quickly. I love and despise event Pokemon. Yeah, that's fair. I remember when I was younger and I wanted a 𝑷𝑳𝑬𝑨𝑽 so bad, and then this guy I knew, he went over to America and got a shiny one. And I had that for years in Pokemon Emerald. And in Pokemon Emerald, there's actually a duplication cheat. So what I would do is I would just duplicate 𝑷𝑳𝑬𝑨𝑽's shiny, then I would trade it up to Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and then I would trade it for whatever I needed on GTS, because I know that whoever I get to, they're going to definitely give me that. Sorry, whatever I want, they're going to give me something for that. Now, the funny thing is, though, one time I fully cooked it, and I just wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Didn't realize that I hadn't duplicated more than enough, and I transferred all of them up to Gen 4, so I no longer had a 𝑷𝑳𝑬𝑨𝑽 in my Pokemon Emerald. But if you go on my Pokemon Emerald Pokedex, I've got 𝑷𝑳𝑬𝑨𝑽, Jirachi. The only thing I don't have registered in there, I think, is Celebi. That's it. So, yeah. It's unfortunate. I'd like to be able to complete the Pokemon Emerald Pokedex. Maybe I'll play a ROM hack where everything's available in it sometime. Megaform sounds epic. I haven't played Pokemon since the GBA. Oh, true. Look, Megas was sick. So I played competitive when Mega in Gen 6, and I played the national championships and stuff. And like having a Mega on your team is like having a legendary, basically. So my last competitive team that I had was Groudon or Groudon, whatever you want to call it, in primal form, Yveltal, Zapdos, Clefable, Landorus, and Mega Venusaur. I'm pretty sure I have some spares, Drake, so I'll have a look, man. But I do have some spares to some mythicals and that. And then there's other Pokemon that, like, over time, they've basically made them available. Like, look at Arceus now. You can get that through normal gameplay. I still haven't caught the Arceus in BDSP either, so we'll be shiny hunting for that. I've been doing Latios, but I honestly think that I wouldn't mind doing Arceus instead. So we might leave Latios and come back to it. Because if you kill a Pokemon in Ravenous Park, you can just get the gems to basically unlock it again, or whatever they're called. It won't, like, seal it off until you've actually caught it. No, you're not a noob, man. They're cool in concept, but if you miss them because either you aren't aware... Well, see, that's the thing, like, around the 20th anniversary, they re-released every single event Pokemon again, and that's how I got lucky, because I had Darkrai, Arceus, and Shaman in Gen 4, but somehow the game wouldn't let me transfer it up to Gen 5 because it knew... Somehow it knew that I hacked in the items to get the events. Like, that's pretty impressive. Nah, it's fair. I need to download Mew. I didn't even think about that. I definitely need to download Mew. We will be playing Violet on the channel when the DLC comes out. That's also kind of why I'm taking a break for a couple of weeks. It comes out on the 13th, which is a Wednesday. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have basketball that night, which is really annoying. So, honestly, I might even just schedule a day off work so I can play it. Because then the next day, Mortal Kombat comes out. So I'm probably not going to stream Mortal Kombat on the day it comes out if the Pokemon DLC is out, because I want to finish that and get that out the way. The DLC story stuff will literally take us, like, probably, I'm not betting any longer than, like, 10 hours. So, it's unfortunate both of them come out at the same time. The first game we're going to be doing on the channel after we hit game 50 is Final Fantasy Crisis Core on the PS5. We haven't been playing a lot of retro stuff recently. There has been a lot of newer stuff on the channel. We will come back to more retro content in time. But right now, that's... I just got the PS5, so I'm just keen to play it. How close are we to being purified? Oh, okay, cool, Drake. No, it's good. Yeah, because I decided to do a living dex starting from Gen 6. And I've had a living dex ever since, which is crazy to think about. I always worry about Pokemon Home going corrupt or something and I lose everything. Oh my god, that's like my biggest nightmare. I would actually just pass away. Nah, dude, keep talking. Bro, I'm tired, so it keeps me going. You're not chatting too much. Dude, literally the other night, it was literally just me and Mum's Gone Gaming, just in the chat for like an hour, just the two of us chatting, so... I see. So if this Pokemon is then super effective against... Okay. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference to me, but... Yeah, dude, the original Pokemon movie is my shit. They did a remake of it actually not too long ago. It's actually pretty good. It's like fully 3D. I got a rare candy here as well. What are we looking like? I reckon I'll wait till Grima gets a little bit closer. And then we'll go from there. Return of the Mon Master. Thanks for tuning in, Perthworm. I don't know if Facebreak's still here. I believe he probably is, but it's cool. It's cool. So, Perthworm Jim is a friend of mine. He lives in the dregs of Australia called Perth. No, it's not the dregs. It's just no man's land, which is like literally it costs the same amount of money to fly to Perth as it does to New Zealand. How crazy is that shit? Yeah, I still have that. I have a bunch of promos from back then. That I got in like the VHSs and that. Oh, cool. Thanks, Facebreak. Well, there you go. Jim's Arcade twice. If you're into fighting games, guys, like I've been playing Mortal Kombat on the channel, all that kind of stuff, please go and support him. Most isolated city in the world, that is actually correct. Yeah, I've got the Ancient Mew. I've got 3 Mewtwo promos from back then. I got the promo that comes out of, because I bought like Pokemon 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on VHS. So I have them all on VHS, and they all came with like promos, I believe, except maybe Pokemon Heroes didn't. And then there's Mewtwo Returns, or Mewtwo Returns, which is like a 60-minute special. And that's like a sequel to the original movie, kind of. It's set in Gen 2. It's great. It's not really well known, but I think it's fantastic. Alright guys, I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to punch a dart, which basically means I'm going to smoke a cigarette. It's just Australian slang. I will be back shortly. I appreciate every single one of you being here. I honestly just appreciate all your support. You have the complete base, jungle, and fossil sets. That's pretty good. I'm actually not that far off. It's just that hasn't been a priority for me, but I think that I'm going to make it one. I'm only missing 8 cards from the base set. I'm missing, I think, maybe 20 from... no, not even 20 from jungle, less, and fossil. I have just over half the set, so it'll be really easy for me to do. I bought all of Brock's cards from the gym leader set a while ago, and I've always wanted to frame them. I still have them up in my wardrobe, just sitting in like a thing. I've had them for like 10 years. I need to do something with that. Anyway, I'll be back shortly, guys. Thanks for tuning in. My name is Exit. Please leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. And I appreciate every single one of you. But yeah, that is an epic feat. Regardless of the condition, like it's irrelevant to me. I'm like, that is still very cool. All right, let's play some tunes. Let's get some tunes going, mate. Let's go there. All right, cool. Easy, guys. I'm gonna do all the link stuff. God damn it, I got so many tabs open. Cool. All right, guys. I also have a Charizard. I've got some of the Shining cards from Gen 2, and I have the Shining Charizard that's worth like fucking... It's worth about... In perfect condition, it's worth 5 figures, I'm pretty sure, or close to, at least 5,000. And then Shining Steelix and stuff, like even Shining Tyranitar, I looked it up recently. Like even like a PSA 8 is worth like over $1,000. So... The only card in all 3 sets that's not mint. Look, man, you got to lose out somewhere. Can't all be perfect, eh? Link to the next streams there as well, which is Mortal Kombat 11. And I only mentioned this once a stream, guys. I try not to do it anymore. There is a donate option in Stream Elements. Please never, ever, 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 ever feel obligated to do so. Only if you're ever in a position where you feel like you can. It's something that I never ask of you guys. I've added it. It's been here for the last 3 streams. But please don't ever, ever beat yourself up for not. Your time here, for me, is all that I need. That is all that I need. Anything extra, I count it as a bonus. So yeah, I'm going to shut up about that now. But I do drop it once a stream, just so you guys know that it's there. But never feel obligated. Please don't ever, ever, ever feel obligated. I can't stress that enough. I think I used the word ever about fucking 20 times, but you get the point. I'll be back shortly, guys. Thanks for tuning in. My name is Exit. And yeah, I'm going to take about a 5-10 minute break, all right? I'm going to get some caffeine into me, eat something, and have a ciggy. Punch a dart, love. Thanks, Chad. You are too, man. I really have appreciated having you here. Like, I feel like when I talk about my community, you're one of the people that I think of. So, thank you. I appreciate you guys. All right, I'll be back shortly.
I'm on Smogo, so leave me alone.
What's going on? I'm back. What's going on? I now know more slang. Yeah, so there's actually a song by a band called The Chaps, and they're an Australian like pub rock band. Pub's basically like a local bar in Australia. Anyway, and they have a song called Smoko, and the chorus goes, "I'm on Smoko, so leave me alone." He actually sounds like that, I'm not even kidding. For some reason, Americans really like Australian bands. American, like, In Excess did really well in America. And a lot of bogan-y kind of bands. Which is like the equivalent of a redneck in America, except it's like, I would say probably not as bad. I mean, some bogans are just as uneducated, but yeah, it's good. I was gonna say, wait, FaceBreak, can you grab the link for that song and just post it in the chat? So if you guys want to check that out, save the link. Also, you know what's really dope? I just checked out Frosty's stream. Dude has 80 people watching him right now. 80. Like, normally he has like anywhere between like 10 to 30. He's got 80 people watching him right now play Mario. I think that's awesome. Alright, show must go on, guys. We've been live for 2 hours and 22 minutes. Yeah, he's got 80 people watching him, dude. How sick is that? Like, dude, honestly, Frosty, out of all the streamers on YouTube, like, Nick is my all-time favorite. Frosty is like the best guy. He is the best guy. Like, I really hope, he's only been streaming for like just under 2 years, and he's got like 3K already, and I really hope that he continues to grow, because the dude deserves every single. Well, the good thing is the chat's not going absolutely crazy, but he deserves every single bit of support. Like, he's just the best guy. I know it sounds like I'm kissing his ass right now, but I genuinely feel I feel so good after I come out of his streams, you know? Wait, guess what the best part about catching Zangoose is? It's holding the silk scarf. I'm gonna give that to 𝑰𝑲𝑬𝑚, and it's just gonna become a shit ton brick house, basically. Did I heal? Thanks, Drake. I appreciate you, man. I'm telling you guys right now, if this channel grows, no matter how big the channel gets, the people that are here right now today and have been here for the last few months and the start of the journey, I will always hold the biggest amount of love, because without you guys planting the seeds with me, the flowers will never grow. It's that simple, you know? Alright, where the fuck am I going? What was my thought process there? I wanted to do something. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm going to go do another part of Mount Battle because I want to get Ice Ball. So, I'm like, the mountain would probably be a good place to start. Also, we should put down some Pokey Snacks. Actually, let's not. Oh, no, let's do it. Hopefully it's not another fucking Zubat. Alright, let's go to Mount Battle. So we're going to do a bit of side stuff today, guys. We got time, so why not? Why not? Ice Ball is basically the equivalent of it's rollout, but ice type. That makes sense. So its power increases every single turn. Alright, let's continue. Alright, let's do it. So yeah, it's not too bad, but like, I mean, I'd prefer it over Ice Beam, I think. And if we don't like it, the reason I'm doing this is because with Poke points, we can actually get Pokemon to relearn moves, so... I don't know what level these guys are going to be. Why is he only sending out one Pokemon? What? That's so silly. Oh shit. Alright, cool. There's just so much shit to do in this game, man. But yeah, so we won't be streaming Pokemon XD next week at all. We're not going to have any time to do so. But then moving forward, so on the Sunday we'll be doing Game 50, and then on the Monday, I'll probably do Game 50 on the Sunday, and then I reckon I'll probably take a little bit of a break till Thursday, maybe, depending on how things are. We'll do Pokemon XD on the Thursday and the Sunday, and then the next week, it'll just be Pokemon XD. So basically, moving forward, it's going to just be a lot of Pokemon XD until we beat the game. I want to clear it out and just get it done. Yeah. So, if you guys enjoy this, keep an eye out, because there's going to be a lot of these streams coming up. So, there won't be any Pokemon XD next week, but I'll probably do it on the Monday to make up for it. So, it's really you're only going to have to wait one day for it extra. Obviously, the streams after work, I'm only going to be able to stream for, like, 3-4 hours max. But yeah, Game 50 is still a mystery. There is a clue, but no one's picked up on it yet, so. Good luck. You know what's really funny? I'm not going to say whose stream, but I revealed what game it was in someone else's stream when none of you were there. And I was literally like, imagine if Drake or Cloth were lurking right now. So, someone knows what game it is. The only other person who knows what Game 50 is Dill and Thunder God. What's the clue? You'll have to look for it, man. It's on my page. You'll have to look for a clue. And even if you still find the clue, there's still multiple things that it could be. So it'll narrow it down. But yeah, if you figure out what it is, all I ask is that please do not post it in the chat, because if you ask me, I'm going to deny every single game that you ask. So there's no point. If you figure it out for yourself, cool. Keep it to yourself. But that depends if you want to ruin the surprise. Yeah, so basically my 50th game stream, Chad, which is next Sunday. And because we stream Mortal Kombat 1 on the channel, I actually had to push the second half of Sonic 3 back because it's technically a separate game, Sonic and Knuckles. So we'll do Sonic 3 and then we'll complete the second half of it later on. I know that Drake was like, oh, you should do it all together, but honestly, I don't want to do those back to back. Like, I like playing the Sonic games, but also, like, I'm not gonna lie, after I play one, I feel a bit like wiped. It's, you know what it is, honestly? It's the fucking Chaos Emeralds that make me feel that way. If I was just playing through the game, not getting emeralds, it'd be fine. But basically, every Sonic game we've done so far, I've gotten all the emeralds. Except for the 8-bit one. The only other clue I've really given is that it is part of... We've played something from the franchise before on the channel. Nah. Yeah, stream will probably go for about 5 or 6 hours, so it's a retro game. That's all I'm gonna tell you. And yeah, it'll be on a Sunday. I'll probably start it at about 10 in the morning. Maybe earlier if I'm not out, like, busy. I'm not out the night before I'm streaming, so yeah, I'll probably start at about 10 o'clock in the morning. Oh, 110%. We're still going to be playing the same save file, Drake. So I'm going to get to the end of the Sonic 3, and then I'm just going to save state it, and then we'll just continue on. So it'll be, I'm going to play Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and then I'm just going to save state it when we get to the Sonic and Knuckles part, basically. I could play the separate games, but yeah, it's better if you play them like in that joint. Because normally you put the cartridge on top of Sonic 3 anyway. So yeah, it'll be... Yeah. So basically they did Sonic 3 and then 6 months later they released Sonic and Knuckles. So technically they are 2 separate games, which is why I'm not counting them as one. They were released at separate times, so... Like, if it was an enhanced version, I wouldn't, like, count that, but... I love Vampy. Yeah, it's still the better version of the game. Like I said, I'm just gonna save state that shit. Yeah, the double cartridge is fresh, man. Let's do this the other way around. Oh, actually... Yeah. Oh, shit. It didn't do that much, actually. Zin, my man. What is up? Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it, dude. How you going? Can we get some hearts in the chat for Zin, my friend? guys, if you aren't already subbed to 𝑬𝑰𝑍𝑐, please go to their channel. Really cool dude. They're a bit of a variety streamer as well. Actually, hang on a second. I haven't noticed this on your channel before. Oh, you streamed the original. So, I don't know if you streamed it or you uploaded it in parts, but I can see that you did a little bit of Ape Escape. I love that game, man. It's like one of my all-time favorite games. We streamed Ape Escape 2 on the channel at one point. So I can see that, yeah. I know that you streamed Diddy Kong Racing the other day. Yeah, you did Kirby's Dream Land 3, which was actually the stream that Drake first came here for, which was really cool. Ratchet and Clank as well. I popped in for that. Banjo-Kazooie. Blue Dragon. That's something that I actually haven't watched. I'm actually going to go back and watch your first stream of that because I actually want to check that out, man. Yeah, so there's a lot of content that Zin does that's fantastic. The other thing I was going to say as well is I know for a fact that they streamed Forbidden Memories a little while ago as well. So if you don't know Forbidden Memories is like probably the hardest fucking Yu-Gi-Oh game ever. It's bullshit. Like, it's so hard to get cards in it and the computers are just broken and like, yeah, anyone who's beaten that game, much respect. Yeah, Kirby's Dream Land 3. I'm honestly, dude, like, I'll be honest with you, I don't really give a shit about that game. I actually didn't really, like, out of the 3 original Dreamlands, it's my least favorite. I prefer the Game Boy titles. But I'm really glad I streamed it. 3 reasons. 1, so I could say that I'm done with it. 2, because I got to see the Metroid cameo in it. Thanks, Thunder God. I appreciate you. Thunder God bought me food. Wait, how healthy am I? I'm having a Red Bull with fucking 2-minute noodle. Yeah, I saw that you played 1 and 2 as well. Dude, it took me hours to beat 2. 1 took me 40 minutes, and then 2 took me forever because I was getting so frustrated on King DD. Yeah, I think you said hello. I think that was about it. But yeah, either way, best thing ever. Hang on a second. I got noodles, but I got given a spoon. Apparently all our forks are in the dishwasher. I am very lucky to have a supportive partner who, yeah, wants me to follow my my dreams, so I appreciate that a lot. Noodles with a spoon. 3 gave me more trouble than 1 and 2, really? 3 I didn't find too hard. 2 was the one that pissed me off the most because, yeah, I could not beat King. Dude, if you go back and watch the stream, I get so angry in it. The only streams I think I've only ever gotten really angry in. The end of Donkey Kong Country 1 kind of pissed me off a little bit. Donkey Kong Country 2 and then Kirby's Dream Land 3. Oh, sorry, 2. No, 110%. I'm very grateful for Thunder God. They're a good human. We were best friends for like a really long time, and then we ended up dating. So, yeah, met on Tinder like 5 years ago, and then nothing happened. We had like different partners and stuff, and then we ended up together. Thanks for doing that for me. I love you. Sorry, I was talking to Thunder God. Yeah, worked out really good. So we've been together for 2.5 years next week, actually. Yeah, Mish was like, or Thunder God, I should say, sorry, was my female best friend for like, yeah, a pretty long time, so. I'm gonna be eating, guys, so just give me a second. I'm gonna just mute myself for like a couple of minutes, just so I can scoff this down. I appreciate you guys. Sit back and enjoy the footage. I will try and make this as quick as possible. And yes, you are a lot more talkative now, and dude, I swear on my mother's life and my family that you never, ever, 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 ever bother. Ever. You are never a bother, man. I don't ever want you to feel like you're a burden in this stream. This is your community as well, and you are always welcome here. I'm gonna keep eating, but I just wanted... But yeah, legit, guys, like, I appreciate you, Drake. And if you ever feel like you got nowhere to go, man, or you got no one to talk to, this community is always yours to come to and just let off steam. And not even just that, man. Like, and I've told you before, and I know that it's something that you're not, like, you don't really want to do yet, but my inbox is always open to you, man. So if you ever need to get in contact with me, I'll always be down to chat. You're my friend. I don't know what you look like. I don't know where you live. I don't know your last name, but I still consider you my friend. Like, I don't want to play favorites on the channel, but like, you know, I've had some new regulars come through recently, like Zin and Chad, you know, and then like Enox has been coming through, which is awesome. What the heck has come through here and there as well. Also, I was looking at my subs, guys. Some dude subbed me. He's got like fucking like 100,000 subs. I have no idea who he is. But I thought that was cool. Even like Sam, the Pokemon, you know, he pops up every now and then. But like, and no disrespect to anyone, but credit where it's due. Plop, Drake, and Fowler are like, they're like my trio. Facebreak doesn't count because he's a mod. I mean, Fowler is too. And then like, you know, obviously like Washed Up, nobody's a mod, but like Fowler, Drake, and Plop show up. Man, I can remember right now, I think it was the first or second stream that Plop ever tuned into. It was a Pokemon Violet stream, and I was standing in the area where like all the bamboo trees are and shit. Yeah, I know follows a mod, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it was standing where the bamboo trees were, and I remember bitching about like the state of Pokemon, and the game and the quality of it. And yeah, we had a really good chat, and that's always stuck in my mind. And from that moment, Plop's pretty much just been here, dude. Does Ghost affect Dark? I don't think it does. Oh wait, no, I think it does. It's just not very effective. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys. Whether you've been here for 6 months or you've been here for 6 weeks, 6 minutes, I don't care. I'm just grateful that people show up. Yeah, 110%, man. Some of the regulars have dropped off, but that's streaming, man. People come and go. But yeah, like we've got some new regulars, like Zin's been coming through heaps, DK, Donkey Bon, Max pops in every now and then as well. Yeah, What the Heck comes through. There's a lot of like newer faces that are starting to show, and that's been really, really cool. Oh, thank God. I was like, this thing needs to evolve now. Yeah. The first Colosseum stream was sick. That's one of my all-time favorite streams that we've done, hands down. Yeah, I've been lucky. Even like Alpapa, Savage King's been coming through, Blue Eyes, you know, like people from Frosty's community. And I love Frosty's community, man. So even Mum's Gone Gaming, like it's been showing up a little bit. Anyone from Frosty's community that comes here, I feel like honored, because I'm like, he has such a good community, and the fact that they want to be a part of mine, and I've like seen these guys in streams for over a year now, some of them. So I feel really privileged to share some of his community members, you know? Yeah, there's been a lot of new people recently that have actually been showing up regularly, and then there's even like a few people that just show their head like once every couple of months or whatever, and I'm still okay with that. I know people who say to me, they're like, honestly, man, I can't watch a lot of the streams, but I still leave a like. My friend Andy, he pops in every now and then. I haven't seen him in a bit, but yeah, he seems to pop in every now and then. And then like Jeremy as well, he pops in. I don't know, I feel like I hate it like naming everyone, because I'm like, I don't want to forget anybody. But like, I genuinely appreciate any support. I like seeing the community grow, but I do fear the community will change. I don't think so, man. I think that if we, I mean, look, definitely it will change a little bit, but I think that if people coming into the stream can see what it's like and see how you guys interact and treat each other with respect, and obviously like we have some pretty crazy conversations here. I'm a very upfront person. I literally told you guys a story last stream about me shitting myself. 2 stories actually. So, you know, like it's all open arms here. There's no judgment. You know, so oh, sick, you're still here, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, like, yeah, thanks, Jeremy. But yeah, legit, like, you know, I mean, I've even shared like my personal struggle with you guys at the start of the stream, you know, like stuff I've been going through, and it's not something that I really want to broadcast to the world, and like obviously it's gonna be here forever, but like I appreciate it, every single one of you. I know I say it all the fucking time, but I really do. Nah, we're not gonna let it become toxic, because if anyone comes in here and starts being toxic, don't worry, man, I'll warn them. And then if they keep going, then, you know. But yeah, like, I want to be vulnerable with you guys. Like, I mean, look, I don't really care. I'm happy to share stories like that. I'm like, literally everyone has a story about shitting themselves at one point. I don't know if anyone, I assume most of you have seen Jackass, but like in the first film where like he's going to the convenience store and he's like going to shit in the toilet. And they're like, have you ever had to go boom boom this bad? And he's like, nah. Shit my pants at the fair. $33. I think Rhymer evolves at level 38. I know Wheezing does. I could be wrong. Level 38. I will say though, I think some of the Pokemon have evolved a little bit early in this. Celio? Oh no, 32. Okay. Yeah, lad. Ah, true. Man, you've been here since that long ago. I forget. Hey, that's nuts. Yeah, we will complete Pokemon Stadium. We'll do Pokemon Stadium 2 first, but unfortunately, the gaming gods did not want us to finish that game, and it shit itself. The quality was awful for those streams, so I appreciate anyone tuning into them. They were absolutely atrocious. I am going to get a universal AV converter that I can just plug red, white, and blue into. That's like decent quality. And yeah, I'm going to start streaming directly from my 64 a lot. Because there's a lot of 64 games I want to play. Stop delaying the inevitable. We are all gonna die. Yep, big old rip to Pokemon Stadium, man. That was like my first like major project next to Pokemon Violet. But yeah, we've streamed 5 Pokemon games on the channel now, I think. Like not like Pokemon Pinball and shit, but yeah, we've done this, Colosseum, Stadium, Pokemon Red, and why am I blanking? Violet, I just said it. Cool. I remember the Pokemon Red playthrough and the Pokemon Stadium playthrough. Still kind of sad you didn't. Don't worry, I swear, next time we do Gen 1, I'll do it just for you, man. I just don't want to do it on the cartridge because I was using the cartridge, like, to get stuff for Pokemon Stadium and that, so I didn't want it to be corrupt. But I'll do it on an emulator and do it that way. But yeah, we'll definitely do Pokemon Stadium 2 next. I'm gonna honestly have a crack at it again in my own time. And yeah, I'm gonna get through it. And then I'll start it all over again. Just for you guys. There's a mouse in my house. Oh, dude. That sucks. Because yeah, where I'm at in Pokemon Stadium at the moment, all I have left is the Little Cup, which I'm using rentals for anyway, which is incredibly hard. I'm on the second last battle of that. I've never been able to beat it. I'm saving it until I'm feeling good, until like I have like a good luck streak, and I'm just like, all right, let's smash it. And then once I've done that, I just need to do the Challenge Cup. Dude, we had a mouse in the house a little while ago, and like we're pretty clean, man. We don't leave food laying around and stuff like that, so I was really stressed out about it, man. Every time I heard a noise, I couldn't sleep. And then, honestly, I think it left, which is like unheard of. Like they normally don't. Just try like rat bait. Traps work, but they're messy. But the problem is, man, you want to get rid of that mouse because it'll start laying droppings, and then that basically indicates to other mouses that this is where the party's at. So I'm telling you, man, you want to get rid of it as soon as possible. I would suggest, if you haven't already, going down and getting yeah, it did appear during the Wind Waker stream. Yeah, we thought that it was, like, I thought it might be dead and rotting somewhere in the house, but, like, I can't smell any. I haven't been able to smell anything, so we reckon it left. It was in the garage at one point, so I don't know if it left through there, but it definitely, we made it know that it was not welcome. We shot it with a Nerf gun dart at one point, and Dill hit it, like, dead on. And then, yeah, we left rat bait out with peanut butter and all sorts of stuff. So what I'd suggest is if you have rat bait, leave it on a plate. Rat bait on a plate smothered in peanut butter. Like, yeah, that's the best. That's one of the best solutions. The only thing about rat bait, though, is if they crawl away to die, it's probably going to stink. But yeah, that's so annoying, man. Okay. So do you reckon there's more than one, or is it just that one? Because yeah, we left a plate in the hallway, like, for ages, man, like days on end, with peanut butter. It never got touched. So like, this thing's either left or it's dead. And usually, apparently, if they die, you can smell them. So, because I was like worried that it was in my games room, because like I've got so much stuff in there. Yeah, they love cereal. I had to like put all the cereal in containers and shit too. Good thing is though, I don't think that it ever made it up to that end of the house. Who is calling me? Yeah, they're a lot smarter than you think, man. And yeah, they won't leave usually. So I think we were just one of the very rare cases where we got very lucky. But yeah, it never made it down to our kitchen. We scared it up the front end of the house, and then I honestly think it left. So yeah, because we spent hours and hours and hours looking for it, banging on walls, trying to scare it out. Because I saw it for the first time, because my partner, like, is keeping their stuff in the garage at the moment until they find somewhere new to live. And yeah, it was just, I was in the morning having a cigarette. I was barely even awake. It was like 7:30 in the morning. I was going to work. And I just see it. And I'm just like, yeah. Felt so uncomfortable. I literally could not sleep. Like, it was the worst. How far into the stream are we? Damn, it's 3:30. They can, but usually they won't. They'll normally stay on the floor. They won't normally crawl like on your bed and stuff like that. But yeah, just definitely make sure you're washing your hands and all that kind of stuff more. Any grains, any cereals, anything like that, make sure you pop it all away. Alright, let's change Pokemon. Yeah, you should be fine. Now you've got me thinking about it again. Ugh. Yeah, it meant, like, it's really hard to relax, man. So, my dog, when I was a kid, Scooby, he was a mouse killer, man. Like, he'd find them and he'd just maul them. He was like a cat. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's definitely more shit that I'd be worried about biting me. Like a white-tailed spider. I get heaps of them in my house. I had one in my sock a few months ago. I put my sock on. I had my sock on for like 15 minutes. And I felt this thing moving around in my sock, and I'm like, surely not. I took my sock off, and this fucking whitetail came out of my sock, and it didn't bite me. And I'd been walking around for like 15 minutes, and oh god, it makes me want to throw up just thinking about it, because spiders are like my biggest fear. So now every time I pull out a pair of socks, I have to like shake them and check them. It's basically like, they're common house spiders here. You see them a lot in winter because like it's cold outside. They're not big, but they're pretty nasty. Like if they bite you, it can yeah, it can be pretty painful. Like you're not gonna die or anything, but yeah, they're pretty common. We even had a redback spider in our letterbox a little while ago. I'm so lucky, man, because I always look before I put my hand in there. And it's just hanging there, and it was like a female too. Oh god, makes me want to throw up. Oh, alright, let's stop. No more spider talk. Banned from the chat. Honestly, they're like my biggest irrational fear. Like I'm literally like, right now, I am like, the hairs on my arm are like standing up. Like, I literally say to all my friends, I'm like, you can send me any fucked up thing on the internet and I will never get mad at you. If you send me even just a photo of a spider, I will be genuinely very, very upset with you. It's like my only thing that I'm like, that is the line. Like, I can't even look at them. Yeah, redbacks are pretty dangerous. The thing about them is because they're so small, like, yeah, anyway, I don't want to talk about spiders anymore. Let's talk about anything else. I'm gonna be as black and white as possible with you. I would rather talk about a bunch of 70 to 80-year-old people, like 100 of them, having an orgy, than talking about spiders. I rest my case. And when I say talk about that, in graphic detail. In fact, I would rather watch that than look at a picture of a spider. I'm not even joking. I wish I was. Yeah, we have a lot. Anyway, no more. Done. Yeah, I don't like insects. Spiders are the only thing banned in the chat. I would rather shove thumbtacks up my ass than like have to walk through a room of spiders. Yep. Yeah, I've only, honestly, you know what's cooked, man? In the whole time I've been here, I've only ever seen one, like the whole time I've been alive in Australia, I've only seen one snake in the wild. Oh no, we have the most. We have 18 out of 20, I think. And then I think we have, if you move it up to 25 most top venomous, I'm pretty sure we have 21 of them. 21? Yeah, I've only ever seen one snake, and I was in the car driving. It was a really hot day, and it was just moving across the road, and I couldn't swerve, so I literally had to run it over. felt bad, but I was like, what are you gonna do? It was so hot. You know those days where like it's so hot? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. Black Mamba and Taipan is like the worst. I'm just sharing out the stream, guys. Dude, poor Perthworm Jim, he's been trying to literally upload a video for like 15 hours. Thanks for your patience, guys. I'm just sharing it. Thank you. One more. You know what's great about today's stream? I've been live for 3.5 hours and I feel like, yeah, Taipan's most common. And I feel like I've been live for like an hour and a half. I do get a little bit claustrophobic, like, not if I'm like in a friggin' elevator or something like that. Sorry, a lift. More so like I remember this one time when I was a kid, my dad was mucking around me and he held me under this blanket for like literally a minute. Swear to God, like the worst 60 seconds of my life. It wasn't even that bad. I just don't like it. No sir, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. You got me and Britt through our hangover. Thank you. You're more than welcome, man. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. I hope you guys feel better. Let's get rid of you first, because you're an electric type. Ah, god damn it. So yeah, our next stream, guys, is Mortal Kombat 11 story mode on Monday night. So it'll be like Sunday for you guys. Unfortunately, it will be after I finish. Mortal Kombat 11 is going to be after I finish work, so it's going to be a kind of an inconvenient time for a lot of the American homies. So if you want to go back and check that one out, I would really appreciate it, or even if you just go through them for a like. Yep. Shockwave. Why wouldn't we use it on Celio? That doesn't make any sense. Nah, thanks for being here, man. You've been here for like a while, so I appreciate it, man. I don't ever miss having hangovers. I used to have them all the time when I was like 18, 19. I just don't drink alcohol really anymore. I will on occasion. It doesn't take much to get me drunk because I don't drink. Like maybe like a few times a year max. But I think just because like I used to like smoke so much weed, like I just got used to not drinking and I just prefer to do that instead. Also, sorry if me humming the songs annoys you guys. Also, you know what's really cool? What is the drinking age in Australia? 10? It's like in Little Nicky where they changed the legal drinking age to like 9 or some shit. And he's like, I love you, man. Nah, it's -1. You can just start drinking when you're in the womb, bros. So good, man. Wait, it can be correct. Just if you believe enough. If you believe. Alright, let's... Okay, let's go back. Yes. Alright, cool. Best movie. Dude, Little Nicky's great, man. Like when like the opening scene with Van Halen, it's just the bass line. It's good. Yeah, it's 18 here. I find it so weird that you guys can drive at 16, but you can't drink till 21. So stupid. I got asked to do guest vocals on a EP for a band that's coming out in Melbourne as well, so they basically asked me to feature on their track. So I'm pretty keen to do that shit. They asked me last night, so I'm very excited. Because like even though I'm not doing bands and stuff now, it's still cool to like be able to, like I did a guest vocal spot last year for a death metal band in Melbourne. Who I've been watching for a very long time. So, why did I go here? I only have pokey snacks in the cave. No, you're totally fine, Enox. No stress at all, my friend. What time is it for you, if you don't mind me asking? God damn it, it's a Zubat. Yeah, you would fled. God damn it, you would flee. Good English. You're an hour behind stream. That's hilarious. 1:50 a.m. Well, you're back now. Can I take my Poke Snacks back? Damn it. Nah, it's alright. Sometimes I'm like working and listen to Frosty stream at the same time, and I'll be like, holy shit, man, I'm like 20 minutes behind. Don't know how I got there, but... Also, yeah, I was saying this earlier. James, Ethan, one of my favorite streamers, my homie from Canada. He, killed a shiny Raikou today, and that just hurts my soul. Alright, so I guess the next place would be to go is here. Let's go purify these Pokemon, and then we're gonna get shit done. So we've done a bit of side stuff today. Now we're gonna get into some more story stuff. Man, I love this game. I can't believe I waited this long to play this again. Next time we play it, I'll do a Nuzlocke. I don't know how to work with, I guess that'd have to be the first Shadow Pokemon in each area. Imagine doing a shiny hunt intending to kill it at the end. Yeah, that's just crazy talk. Yeah, Drake, look, I question your sanity. I'm just joshing ya. Just joshing you, man. Nah. Fair enough. I mean, look, I couldn't bring myself to do it. Like, I think about how long it took me to get that fucking Giratina on BDSP. I could not bring myself to reset over that. Literally, man, I was like chipping away at it so slowly because I was paranoid that I was gonna kill it. But yeah, so he didn't kill the Raikou. Basically, he got it down to the tiniest bit of health, but then it ran out of moves, so it struggled. No, it wouldn't be worth it. In saying that, though, that Bald Gamer actually does streams occasionally where he's like, every shiny Pokemon we find, we're just gonna kill it. Even if it's one that he needs. And I'm just like, bro. I'm like, don't do that to yourself. Speaking of, I haven't really seen him streaming. I know he's been going through it a bit. Let me have a look. Yeah, he's been having a really hard time. Yeah, dude hasn't streamed in 10 days, which is like unheard of. So he's back tomorrow. Honestly, guys, I really don't ask this that often. I know he's a huge channel. But if you guys have the time tomorrow to go in and tune in, I know that he really needs the support right now. It would mean a lot to me if you guys were there. He's going to be live tomorrow at 7 AM for me. So in 15 hours from now, so whatever time that is for you guys, even if you just pop in and just send the guy some love. Yeah, that would be great. And that's awesome. He donated $515 to suicide prevention, which is awesome. So that Bald Gamer, he's one of my favorite streamers. He is quite big. He's got about 70k. I will, honestly, just a really genuine guy. Like, I normally don't really care for streamers that are really big. Like, it doesn't really do much for me in the sense of, like, you know, I don't really feel that sense of community. Not with him. Make sure that everyone's heard and everyone's, you know, I got a lot of respect for that guy. I will link his channel. I'm actually, I'm actually surprised that him and Nick never recommend each other. Like, for raid. But he basically does mainly just shiny hunts. So yeah, look guys, honestly, like, his biggest amount of views on a stream is 247,000. So yeah, honestly, yeah, I appreciate that, Enox. I never ever am like, guys, you have to go to this stream. But yeah, like I mean, look, I'll be he literally said, you know, word for word, that he had his dad staying with him because he was fearful that, like, he was going to hurt himself. And I lost my, like, best mate to suicide like 7 years ago, and almost 8 now, which is fucking crazy. Excuse me, sorry, I had to clear my throat. No, that's fine. Either way, just like, if you guys do have a spare 5 minutes, man, just go in there, drop him a like. And I mean, even if you just be like, hey man, Exit said that, you know, because, you know, like, he knows who I am, he subs to the channel and everything. Just, you know, just say to him, hey, Exit mentioned that this was your first stream back, just wanted to come and show you some support. I know that he'll really appreciate that a lot. Like, a lot of streamers, I feel, when they get to that level, it can go to their head a little bit. Not him. Not him at all. Guy does crazy shit too. When he hit 70k, or maybe it was his 4 or 5 year special, I don't know. But he streamed for 48 hours straight. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even joking. I think he had a nap for like an hour. Dude's a fucking machine. That's why I'm like, if he can do 48, I can do 20. That's kind of where I got some of the stupid ideas from, like, you know, I can't end the game, and I can't end the stream until I beat the game, or, you know, like, stuff. He doesn't really do that, but I was like, I need to kind of do stuff like that, and that was what I thought. Quit scurrying around, you're getting on my nerves. Don't think you're hot stuff just because you beat me once by a fluke. And what's with showing off? That weird machine on your arm. You're begging for a thumping, and I'll deliver it this time. I'll bash, thrash, and crash you just like you want. Yeah. Zangoose. I empathize with the mental health struggles. I just got out of a dark place just recently, and him having such a large platform like that and willing to be open about it is a really huge step. Yeah, 100%. He laid it all out on the table, man. And, like, I think that it's important to share. I think if you're constantly saying all the time online, I'm depressed, you need to seek an alternate solution. I used to be that person, and then I don't know, I got to a point where I was just like, I don't want to be that person anymore, you know? And I kind of was able to shift my mindset a bit. Instead of focusing on the negatives all the time, started focusing on the positives. But it's not always that easy as well, it takes time. And yeah, I used to just, I mean, look, I'm still kind of do dislike the world as a whole a fair bit, but I just spent such a long time being sad. And look, like, there was definitely things that contributed to that. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, last decade I had some pretty crazy stuff go on, but everyone's had shit happen, you know? It's not a comparison game. Everyone has stuff happen. But I guess I look at some other people who I felt like just milked things a little bit too much, and I was like, I never want to be that person, you know? Yeah. But yeah, I used to complain online all the time, and it's just not healthy. Now I don't even post online really that much, so... Alright, let's just throw an Aurora Beam down. Hey Benny, thanks for tuning in, man. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Thanks, Benny. You're a legend. Appreciate you. How you feeling? What have you been up to today? Thanks for 12 likes on the stream, guys. We're 3 likes away from our goal. Let's paralyze it. Oh yeah, Dynamax Adventures. Are you shiny hunting or like for a legendary or something? And the game's going well, man. We're starting to get into it. You've actually picked a really good time to tune in because we've kind of been doing a lot of side stuff. We started with some story stuff and then we kind of went and did a bunch of side stuff and now we're getting into story stuff again. So random shinies, cool. I actually Hunger's Let's Play, he's like a guy that I watch online. He's not a big streamer, he's quite small, he's been around for a bit. But he did Dynamax Adventures once a week for a whole year trying to get a Lunala, Solgaleo, one or the other. I can't remember which one he was doing first, but yeah. I was there when he got it and I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad. I literally tuned in as it popped up, so... what was the last shiny I got? Giratina. Before that, it was something in Legends. I really only shiny hunt in Legends, to be honest. And speaking of Legends, I'm probably going to play a bit of that while I'm kind of taking it easy over those 2 weeks. I'll probably do a chill stream where I just play that, because I'm still trying to perfect every single dex entry. I know that sounds absolutely insane when I say it out loud, but I'm going to do it. Thanks for going back and doing that, Benny. Yeah, I got a shiny Golbat and Zubat, but I've gotten more stuff off stream. Let me have a look. I've got my shiny hunt app here. That was created by fucking A-Drive. I hate that guy. No, I don't hate him. I strongly dislike him. Let me have a look. Oh, we got a Pikachu shiny, Monferno. I found a shiny Dustox, shiny Bidoof as well. I dislike him because I find him very irritating. The way that he talks in his videos, in the sense of like, I don't know, man. He's just got this stupid intro. It does my head in, but that's honestly the least of my concerns. I dislike him because, so he normally talks about leaks and rumors a lot, which is totally fine. But then when something is disproved, he leaves, like, fair enough if you want to leave the video up, so you can still make money off your content. I understand that, you got to make a living, but you need to put a disclaimer at the bottom of that video, at least in the description, to say, this theory has now been debunked, or you know, even if you put in the time slots, because to me, if you're doing a leaks and rumors channel, the integrity is to bring people information that you believe is legit, like, you know, and obviously you can't always confirm that, but if you've had it confirmed that it's not the case, you should at least be going back and putting disclaimers on your video to say, hey, this has been disproved, but it's still cool to go back in time and see at that point in time, before we got the game, this is what everyone was thinking. This is what we thought might have been a possibility. I think that's good. Like, I love watching videos like on Do You Know Gaming, about gaming rumors and all that kind of stuff. But the thing that pisses me off the most about him is, so a while back, he did like a thing where basically he had a box set of the I think it was base set or rocket boosters or something like that from the TCG, and he basically, so the packs at the time were worth around like, I think 800, and he charged like 1250 from memory. I can't remember the exact amounts. The point is that it was like 25%. It was marked up by about 25%, and he ripped off his viewers who paid him money to open the packs on stream, and he'd send them whatever was in the packs. But like, dude, like, I don't care who you are, you're not worth an extra $500 just so I can be like, oh my god, A-Drive held my cards. Like, fuck that shit, man. That is just bullshit. Like, if that was me, I'd be like, look, I'm making money selling these cards still. I'm gonna make the amount of money that I would have made if I sold them to a vendor or an individual buyer, and I'm gonna make some people happy. Isn't that the most important? Like, as long as you're covering your own ass and you're getting what you know, like, I don't expect him to sell them cheaper. That's dog shit. He's paid good money for them. If he's gonna sell them, he should get his money back. That's 110%. Like, I'm never gonna deny that. But how can you rip off people who support you at such a large margin? It's just, I'm gonna heal. It's just, I find it really disrespectful. It's just a slap in the face. And also, I'm not gonna lie, any YouTuber basically that has a thumbnail with them pulling an oh my god face in it, I probably will not check out your content, because that shit pisses me off. I don't know why, I find it irritating. I'm just being picky now, but yeah. Clickbait titles and thumbnails like that, I hate them. Can't stand them. Like, if you do one every now and then, cool. But if like every single thumbnail you upload is you being like pulling a gasping face, honestly, you know what it reminds me of? SS Sniper Wolf, the most uncreative YouTuber on YouTube. Like, literally, man, there's this one video of hers where like she plays the same clip twice in a row and has the exact same reaction, and like you can tell that they've done that just to basically stretch out. I should take the item from it, actually. Just to stretch out the video to the ad revenue mark. And I'm like, dude, just go and get another video and react to that instead. Like, how lazy can you be? I don't know if you guys have seen all that stuff. It's funny, man. Since I got into YouTube, the only drama that I subscribe to is YouTube drama. And I don't get into all of it, but I do find some of it very interesting. It also helps me be in the know about, like, what's considered as, I mean, look, I think it's pretty easy to figure out what's considered reasonable and what, like, acceptable and what's not on YouTube, but either way, I just think that, yeah, it's interesting to keep an eye on, but yeah, there's like a whole thing going on between her and Jack's Films or whatever. It's actually interesting how people who are struggling with mental health can be better managed by people who are in relatable situations. 110%, man. It's because there's that empathy there, because it's like, you know how they feel. It can be hard too when you've got two people with mental health issues though. Because it's like, you know, you're both trying to put each other first and so on and so forth, and then put yourself first, and it can be a challenge, man. But like, you know, you'll tend to find, right? Like, most of the people who enter youth work and social work and that have had their own, why am I taking you? Have had their own personal struggles, you know, like, for me personally, like, I wanted to study youth work because when I was 15, like, one of my friends from school committed suicide, and then another guy that I was friends with when I was 17, he tried to commit suicide, and he didn't actually successfully, like, do it, but he's got permanent brain damage now, and he's just not the same person anymore. And then when I was 18, another guy that I went to school with, he also committed suicide. And then I lost my best friend like almost 8 years ago now. So it's played a big part in my life. So that was a big reason why I got into that. So you'll tend to find that people who want to get into those services, it's because they understand like the struggle, you know, and no one's perfect. We can't be selfless. I'm a selfish asshole sometimes, you know, we all are. But yeah, I usually find that's why a lot of people get into that stuff. Our tertiary education here in Oz now allows for courses exclusive to people with lived experience. I didn't know that. That's actually cool. Today I learned. Wait, hang on. Never mind. Oh, okay, good to know. Thanks for letting me know out of chat about that plop. I appreciate it. I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense. It was just mentioning that YouTube doesn't like the S word. Which is fair enough. I mean, look, it's not something that I really bring up that often. It's not really a topic that I openly, I'm not frolicking like, tra-la-la-la-la, let's discuss this. But at the same time, it's just a fact of life that unfortunately, it's something that happens. It's the only thing I hate about streaming on here. The rules can be really lame. It's all good though. I don't think YouTube's gonna push this stream very far anyway. I just need to check. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. I mean, I get it that you don't, like, I don't know, man. Like, the reality of the fact is that most of the people on YouTube are adults creating content. And I understand that, but there is a kids YouTube for a reason. But I don't know, man. I know that they've gotten a lot less strict with some things, but also, like, just suck eggs. Yeah, 110%. I get it. Like, I get it. But I do get it. But I guess like, I totally understand. And you guys know that, like, I'm like, hey, if we've got, like, KGM in the chat or someone like that, you know, I don't want to be talking about, you know, stuff like corn, if you know what I mean, or, you know, stuff of that variety. Yeah, so I totally respect it. And, you know, like, even, like, there's times, like, where I know Noah watches my streams, man, and I usually will tone it, or I'll let you guys know, hey, we've got a young person in the chat. If it goes out, like, if it's I don't care if you guys swear, like, swear words, but there's some topics that I'm not going to necessarily bring up if Martha or KGM or one of my other young viewers is here, you know, because you got to let kids be kids, man. Like, I'm a qualified youth worker, man. I totally hear where you're coming from. And it's hard to let kids be kids now because there's just so much information out there, dude. But yeah, nah, I hear. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I think, like, we have some pretty red hot chats. Like, honestly, like, when I was discussing my own personal struggle earlier, like, that's probably some of the most red hot shit that we'll discuss on here. I don't normally, like, bring up, like, I might be like I might make, like, a meth joke or something like that on channel. But yeah, like, alright, let's do this. Sorry, guys. Yeah, like, I totally understand what you're saying, though. Guys, I might actually quickly go to the bathroom before we get stuck into this. I'll be a few minutes. Please don't go anywhere. I promise I won't be a long time. Oh, also, we caught another shadow Pokemon, so... Bloop. Alright. And also, we need to change this to a Celio, so I'll do that before I run away, and then... Cool. Latest feel. Let's make Breloom a little bit smaller. Breloom, whatever you want to call it. Gold jacket, green jacket, who gives a shit? Alright. I'm going nowhere. Thanks, man. As someone who likes horror content, it sucks seeing how people have to censor their speech to an almost funny level. Yeah, man, it does suck a little bit. And like, unfortunately, like it's that struggle. Also, I realized I need to change this. Lol. Um and then we'll just center it. Yeah, it's a struggle because it's like YouTube, it's cool because it keeps all my content forever. Twitch deletes everything. I hate that. Um, yeah, I have considered that once I grow a little bit, honestly, I despise TikTok with every part of my being, but I think I'm going to start streaming there because um, it's just really easy to get picked up there. Like, I know that SMK does it and he does really well on there, and I don't want to download TikTok, but push comes to shove, I guess. Anyway, I'm going to play some tunes for you guys. I'll try and be back by the end of this song. I appreciate all of you. Seriously, thank you for being here. I'm having a really good time today. We've had some really good conversations today too, which has been amazing. All right. And I'll just do all the usual drops I do when I can do that from the bathroom. All right, I'll be back shortly, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. Shout out to everyone chatting and the lurkers. My tinfoil hat also says no. We can talk about that when I come back, though. I just don't really like TikTok. I think it's destroying society because I'm like, the attention span of people is now 15 seconds. Anyway, we can talk about that when I get back. Well. Alright, I'm back. I definitely feel better after that little bathroom break. Man, we're not... you know what's funny? We were like 2 hours and 20 minutes in. I'm like, oh my god, the stream's gone so fast. And now I feel like it's been like 3 hours since then, but it's not, we're not even at the 4-hour mark. Not complaining though. Thanks, Drake. And yeah, thanks for tuning in, mums. Appreciate it. Thanks for lurking on my MK1 stream this morning. What'd you think? It looks pretty cool, hey? Sorry, the screen goes... I don't know. I need to remove 4.3 and then put it back in. Because it does this for a second. It'll come in a sec, but it's kind of annoying. It doesn't look good either, but anyway. Yeah, I hope you feel better. I get migraines and stuff too. It's the bloody worst. I'm just trying to put my water somewhere where I will not spill it. No stress at all. No stress at all. Sending my best. It's the least I can do. Oh, dude, you don't have to come to TikTok, bro. I'm not asking you to do that. You can just... I'm going to stream on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. I'm not going to move. I'm going to do both at the same time. I'm not going anywhere, man. I'm staying here. And this is just a maybe. Yeah, there's no way. Honestly, man, if I start only streaming on YouTube, I want you guys to stone me to death. Sorry, if I only stream on TikTok, I want you guys to just straight up just, yeah. No, dude, I'm not leaving YouTube. I love YouTube. Got a good community here, you know? But yeah, nah, if I start only streaming on TikTok, I've officially lost all my integrity. This is no place for a kid like you. Can't let you in. Nope. Alright, cool. Bring it on, dog. That weird machine on your left arm. You look sort of like that kid I saw on TV, but maybe not. Yes, that was me. Kid taking the fight to Cypher as you. Well, what an opportunity. I'll knock you out and earn myself a promotion to admin. That kid's special. He's not anyone you lot can beat. You know what's best, let him through without a fuss. Don't make me laugh. Hey kid, you let us handle things here. It wouldn't pay to make a racket. All it'd do is alert the guys inside the building. Joaquin. You guys are from Team Snag 'em. What do you think you're doing here? Bloom, hit them with sleep powder. See ya. Dude. Bloom looks like it's having a bad trip. I won't touch TikTok. I do watch a ton of vids on there though. Yeah, see, I don't have it installed on my phone. I don't actually believe in TikTok, to be honest. I think that it's ruining our current generation for a multitude of reasons. People will do anything to get their 15 minutes of fame. And the other thing is as well is the attention span now of kids is ridiculous. It's just non-existent. Like, even my generation... Oh, thanks, man. I'll get rid of it. Even my generation, like, dead set. Like, sometimes, like, I'll invite my mates over to watch an anime or a movie, and they're just on their phone, and I literally say to them, dude, I'm not going to lie to you. If you're going to sit there on your phone the whole time, I'm not watching this with you. And I hate doing that, but if you don't, like, some people just, like, even my housemate, Dill, I love him, and best mate, I love him so much, but, like, we were watching an anime together, and I was like, dude, I love you. I don't care if you like reply to one text message or whatever, you know, here and there, that's fine. But if you're sitting there scrolling through Instagram and you're watching this with me, I'm going to turn it off. Bring it on. Oh, also, I should have gotten ice ball. I think I've got enough points. What's a TikTok? We actually have these really awesome biscuits in Australia called TikTok biscuits, and they're like just clocks. Then they've got like white, yellow, and pink icing, like not all mixed, but like separate ones. And they're really great. Since I left social media, I barely use my phone anymore. Feels good to ditch it for a whole day without stress. And 110%, man. Dude, I literally like tell people now, if you send me a message, there's a chance that you may not hear back from me anywhere from a couple of hours to 24, depending on what I'm doing. The only time I scroll my phone is when I'm at work, and that's because there's got nothing better to do. I don't know if anyone gets that reference, but if you do, I love you. Alright, we'll go, yeah, body slam here and sludge pump here.
What's a tic-tac? That sounds pretty cool, mate.
I'm the same with replies. Face break knows that all too well. Yeah, nah, it's chill. Feels obnoxious when people are doing other things instead of spending time with you. 110%, man. And like the thing is, like, I can go on my phone anytime. Like when I stream, man, I put my phone on Do Not Disturb. If I'm live for 6 hours, anyone texts me while I'm live, you're just not going to get to me. Because it is unhealthy to be readily available 24/7. It's just not normal. And like I've set that boundary with people, and honestly, even if like sometimes like if I'm going to stream and I'm posting that I'm streaming and I can see that I've got messages from people, I will usually turn around and say, hey man, look, I'll get back to you, just not right now. And I do, I always reply, it just might take me a while. Yeah, like I said to you guys before, like I talk to people all day at work, and then like I finish work like twice a week, and then I start streaming. And then like since I've had my partner here, basically the days that I don't stream, I'm normally hanging out with them. So like I don't really get a whole lot of downtime during the week after work and stuff. And obviously like I make the choice to stream. Yeah, like I don't need to feel bombarded constantly. I should have used Shadow Punch on Xatu. Also, what's everyone got planned for the weekend? I'm like, well, if you were, you guys in America, it'd still be like Friday night, yeah? Or like early Saturday morning. So yeah, normally we stream on a Sunday here, which is Saturday for you guys, but this week I decided to do it today just so I could have a free Sunday. Acid armor. Yeah. Let's get rid of Helping Hand. Cool beans. My partner's siblings are always on their phone, and then we'll go over there because they want us to, and they don't even pay attention. So we'll go home and they'll be like, oh, you're leaving already? Yeah, legit, man, it's so bad. How old are they, if you don't mind me asking? Or like what age bracket? Apparently a hurricane is coming when I go to work on Sunday night. Jesus. That's scary, man. I hope you're okay. Please be safe. 21 to 26, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's just, yeah. It's bad. It's really bad. Like, people have lost the ability to talk to each other, and the thing is, like, people who were already heading in that direction, it would have gotten 50 times worse with COVID. I know so many people who are like, man, all I did during COVID was just scroll on the internet. I wish that I got into streams, like streaming and watching streams during COVID more. I kind of got into it towards the end of COVID. We did have like another lockdown, but yeah, in Melbourne, we were literally inside for like 9 months straight. Yeah, they're just, and the thing is, you're not even gonna fucking remember what you, like, unless it's something really significant about someone you care about, or it's like some stupid meme that really sticks with you, you're not even gonna remember what you looked at the next day. I'm gonna go see if I can learn Ice Ball. Thanks, guys, and if I miss this Pokemon stream, I love you guys. Yeah, don't die. Be good. Be safe. Yeah, that is a scary hurricane. I was gonna say, even if, like, if you can do me a favor, follow, and you totally don't have to, but if you could comment in the community section just when everything's passed and you're all good, just on my most recent community post to let me know. That would be really good, man, because I will be worried about you, I'm not gonna lie. What am I doing? Yep, that's right. Yeah, see, we don't really get hurricanes here except for like in Queensland because it's warmer up there, but like doesn't happen in Melbourne, really. Yeah, so it says there's heaps of flood risk. So it's a category 4. It's supposed to weaken before it reaches California. Yeah, it's Southern California. Apparently they've never issued a watch for it before. If the system makes landfall in California as a tropical storm, it will be a rarity. The last time this happened in the past century was in Long Beach in 1939. Damn, dude. So this is the first time you guys have been under tropical storm watch. I'm kind of surprised about that, because isn't it pretty warm in California, like all year round, or am I tripping? I just assumed like most of America was susceptible to hurricanes, to be honest. I know that there's like Tornado Alley. It's like 200 hurricanes or something, or 200 tornadoes a year. Tornadoes are nowhere near as bad as hurricanes though. Hurricanes are fucking huge. Like, hurricanes don't move as fast, but they cover so much more. California is legit desert. I didn't know that. Okay. I don't know why. I always thought California was tropical, probably because of movies and shit. I don't know. Not tropical, but you know what I mean? Like, I guess it's just because of the beaches. What am I doing? Alright, cool. Ice Ball. Okay, so I gotta delete one first. Why can't I just... Sure. Good teamwork. Yeah, I've been lurking because sick, but I gotta go and get some drain cleaner and shit. No worries, man. Easy. It's a mixture, to be honest. Okay. I'm gonna have a look at what else we can relearn. Grimer. Probably nothing special. Faint attack? Actually, yeah, dark moves are special in this, so no. I really want Sky Uppercut. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I hope everyone is safe during the hurricane that will be in the side of it. I also kind of hope that it will bring some rain here. We haven't seen rain in almost 2 months straight. Oh wow. Yeah, dude, that's a long time. 2 months. God damn. I'm not gonna lie, I'd never actually realized, like, I assume your profile picture is you, but I'd never even really thought about it. I just looked at it. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, 2 months is a long time. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's fires in Canada at the moment. I'm pretty sure the Enox's profile picture, I assume it's going to be them. Unless they've just, it's another person that, yeah. Maybe a celebrity that I'm not aware of or something, but yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I know that Scarlet and Violet is getting DLC. We just don't really talk about Scarlet and Violet here, man, because if you want me to be honest, they're just not worth it. They're not very good games. Gen 8 and 9 of Pokemon are just not good. They're awful. Pokemon Sword and Shield are the worst games I've ever played. Ever. No, you're fine, dude. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. We just don't, yeah, if you're wondering why I don't really talk about it, it's just because it's not really in my interest. We are going to play the DLCs on the channel, 150%. Just, like, I don't hate Scarlet and Violet. I just don't think it's very good. And it's not, that's graphics aside. That's not even to do with the performance of the game. So, it's got nothing to do with performance. It's purely on a level of, like, that the game itself is just not good. Because you'll start him off on a 30-minute rant and I'll join in. Yeah, pretty much. I hope everyone in the path of it will be okay. Yeah, I mean, look, Typhoons and that are cool, like, in theory. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you guys. When I was a kid, I wanted to be a storm chaser. I wanted to be a meteorologist. And then I was like, I want to move to America and chase tornadoes and shit. This is a long time ago. I was like 12. But yeah, we'll definitely play Gen 9. Yeah, it would be a very dangerous job. We'll definitely play the Gen 9 DLC on launch day. Yeah, I need to I wanted to play Scarlet before the DLC came out. But you win some, you lose some. I had a dream of being a storm chaser when I was younger too, and then I was in a few tornadoes, and I'm like, nope. That's fair. Hang on, DLC version differences. I need to move my phone so I can type easier. Scarlet and Violet. So I'm pretty sure that yeah, it's just going to be exclusive Pokemon. I don't give a shit about that because it's all going to be Pokemon we already have anyway, unless they do like, you know, new forms or whatever. But I'll just trade for it. So yeah, it sucks, dude. DLC for Pokemon is awful. Like, I can't believe I paid like $45 for DLC, and it's just like, nah, it's just, nah, it's nothing. New form is Dipplin. Yeah, see, I don't know. Can I be honest with you? Like, I've been talking about this a lot lately. Forms need to die. Forms need to die because it is ridiculous at this point. I cannot believe. Like, honestly, if you go back through Gen 1 and look at all of them, every line has been touched, basically. The only line I can think of off the top of my head that hasn't been touched is Caterpie, Metapod, and Butterfree. I'm sure there's others, but all the starters have been touched. Beedrill has a Mega, Pidgeot has a Mega, Raticate has a different form, Sandslash has a different form, Raichu has a different form, Ninetales. The Ekans Arbok line hasn't been touched. Weezing's been touched. Muck's been touched. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this actually. We're going to do this right now. Alright, so Pokedex. Let's figure this out. So I'm going to count how many in the first gen their whole line is untouched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clefairy and Clefable have technically been touched because they got baby, like a baby, that counts. Even Golbat has an evolution. While Gloom has a separate evolution moving forward. Paris and Parasect are untouched. That's like 6. Venomoth is 7. Diglett and Dugtree have been touched. Meowth, Persian, they've been done. Psyduck and Golduck haven't. Primeape got an evolution. Growlithe has a form. Poliwhirl evolves into Politoed. Abracadabra and Alakazam. Nope, that got a Mega. Oh my god, Megas. I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that either. So is anything I've gone past with have a Mega? No, we're chilling. I mean that I haven't included. The Machamp line is all good. Victory Bell. Tentacool has a new form. Geodude has a form. Ponyta, Slowpoke, Magnemite, and that have... Oh no, Magnezone. Farfetch got an evolution. Doduo and Dodrio haven't been touched. Seal and Dugong. Grimer has a form. Shelter and Cloyster haven't. Gengar has a Mega. Onix got an evolution. Hypno doesn't have a form. Kingler doesn't either. Electrode has a form. Exeggutor has a form. Cubone and Marowak. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan got Hitmontop and Tyrogue. Which, like, look, that stuff doesn't really bother me that much. Yeah, when I started saying touched over and over and over again, I realized that it didn't sound that great, did it? Yeah, Coughing's been affected. Licky Tongue has an evolution. Rhydon now has Rhyperior. Chansey has Blissey and Happiny. Tangler has an evolution. Kangaskhan has a Mega. Seadra has Kingdra. Goldeen and Seaking haven't been affected, but that's because they're shit. Staryu and Starmie's normal. Mr. Mime has Scyther, Jinx, Electabuzz, Magmar. Pinsir has a Mega. Tauros has forms. Gyarados has a Mega. Ditto and Lapras haven't been affected. Eevee's had extra evolutions added. Porygon's had 2. The fossil Pokemon haven't, except for Aerodactyl, that has a Mega. Snorlax has Munchlax. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres all have forms. Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite, they remain the same. Mewtwo has a Mega. Okay, so all up, basically there's like 10 lines and some of them are Pokemon that don't evolve that haven't been affected in Gen 1. That's garbage. Like, I understand they want to bring back, like... Hey, Sunny, thanks for tuning in. Sorry, I was just ranting about Pokemon, and we were discussing how a lot of the Gen 1 Pokemon have been affected. Baby Pokemon count. What I'm saying is, Gen 1 Pokemon that have had their lines changed, affected, or they've gotten a different form. Every single... There's literally like 10 separate lines that haven't been affected. That's crazy, man. And some of those are just like Pokemon that don't evolve or like have one evolution. I swear to God, if they do a Mew 3, I'm honestly going to be pissed off. I really hope they don't. There's no need for it, dude. Like, we're in this current age where I get it, like, everyone's on a nostalgia trip, but, like, even Dragon Ball. Like, I love Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is one of my favorite, like, franchises ever. Super sucks. The anime is awful. The animation sucks. The arcs aren't long enough. Like, it's still decent, like, some of the story, but for the most part, I just don't care. Did a Catholic priest get in contact with them? Jesus Christ, Fowler. Yeah, sorry. I kept saying it over and over again. I'm like, this doesn't sound good. Yeah. I'm like, just leave it alone, dude. See, Armored Mewtwo's cool. That will never happen, unfortunately. Fun fact, did you know if you trade Missing No from Gen 1 to Gen 2 successfully, it'll be like a level 80 Slowpoke. Usually. So this game is on the GameCube, but I'm streaming it directly from my Wii. So that's why the quality is a little bit lesser. There is like, I don't know why with this HDMI splitter, there is a slight clip every so often where the audio just drops for like half a second. But I'm going to be getting a better converter moving forward where it's just red, white, blue, red, white, blue, Jesus. Red, white, yellow. And I can put any game console into it. But the AV converter we were using for this was not good. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. I really appreciate it. And yeah, once again, sorry, Sani, that I missed your comment. My day is going well. I appreciate you being here and showing some support. And yeah, I hope your day is going wonderfully. Sorry about that. I got me a box of Japanese 151 TCG, but it ain't coming till September. That's cool. Yeah, see, I've been thinking about doing that. You haven't played any before Let's Go on Pokemon Go. Oh, Mugs, you gotta go back. You gotta go back. Because I'm telling you right now, Pokemon died at Gen 6. When Pokemon went 3D, that's when Pokemon died. That's when it started to die. Black and White 2 are the best Pokemon games ever. And they're not even my favorite. Like, they're definitely not my favorite, but those games have everything. What you've been playing is just bottom of the barrel scraps. Like, Pokemon Emerald was the second expansion version, and I'd rather that over a... Dude, Gen 6, Megas were good, but that is an empty game. That game is empty. That's what when I say Pokemon died, they started creating empty games. They started creating soulless sprites that have no life in them whatsoever. I like Gen 6 and 7, man. Don't get me wrong. I like Gen 6 and 7. Like, I 110% do like them. But the routes became less intricate. The sprites became lifeless. The game became too easy because experience all. I don't know, like, it became so much easier to complete the Pokedex in Gen 6. You can catch every single Pokemon minus the Mythicals between Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and X and Y. Whereas before that, it was just too hard. But, dude, you beat Pokemon X and Y, you go and catch Mewtwo, done. That's it. There's nothing else to do except go to the Battle Mason. That's it. There is literally nothing else in that game. The game itself, the story mode, great. Post-game, there's nothing. There is absolutely nothing. When you used to beat a Pokemon game, there was a reason to keep playing it after you beat the main story. Besides completing the Pokedex. Whether it's the Battle Frontier in Emerald. We're talking about a Game Boy Advance cartridge that came out back in 2005 that has 7 battle facilities with up to 50 trainers in each of them at minimum, at bare minimum. And then there's a silver version of each medal and a gold version. So then you've got 2 versions of each of those 49 trainers. So we're talking about implementing about 700 different combinations of trainers. I'm not even kidding. Now, they're like, oh God. Like, I just don't understand. Like, I'm telling you right now, if they remake Gen 5 and they do it poorly, they are going to cop serious backlash. Like, BDSP, they were like, I want to do it exactly the same. But, like, they didn't even equate for the fact that there is now an experience all. They left all the levels the same. I literally at one point was running around with 2 Pokemon because I had to take my party out of my party so they wouldn't over-level. Like, that's so bad, dude. This is a factory that outputs Shadow Pokemon. We were done with the Shadow Pokemon production run. The last of the Pokemon we received from the SS Libra boy. I'm playing... You can turn the experience share off. That is correct. I'm pretty sure that was the last generation that you could. Or maybe it was generation 7. But yeah, like, even still, like... I get it, like, they want to cater to people because, you know, they don't want to run them down with, like, crap, you know, but, like, at the same time, I think the sad part about Pokemon now is, in the old games, you used to have to stop and grind, and you really developed, like, a relationship with these Pokemon that you were training, even though they're just little bits of data, you know? Now it's like, whatever. There's no struggle. There's no, you know, like every Pokemon game that I've ever played through first time, usually. I remember my party because I remember like the whole journey with them, you know. I mean, look, if you still enjoy Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, I take my hat off to you. I just can't. Like, I've been here from the start, and they are just soulless games. If you literally look at the bird's eye view of every route in Sword and Shield, it's pretty much just a straight line. You look at Black and White, the intricacy, even in Diamond and Pearl, of some of those routes, and like the fact that like you can go off on side sections, and you know, even like look at Fire Red. They implemented the 𝑳𝑰 Islands in this, in that game. It's so cool to have like an extra section, and if they want to do it exactly like a remake, fine. The other thing is I know you were saying like you don't like the art style of BDSP, dude. I don't care about the art. It's about how the game plays. Good game's a good game. Graphics are irrelevant. Obviously, unless you cannot see what is going on because the graphics are so bad. But I personally like the art style of BDSP because it reminded me of the old games. And that's the other thing, man. Because you started playing at Gen 6, you're used to playing Pokemon in 3D. So it probably doesn't feel like you've really lost anything because, yeah, like you came to the franchise at Gen 6, but yeah, it's just sad, man. I just feel like, I don't know. See, Legend Arceus, I reckon, is the best Pokemon game that's come out since Sun and Moon. Let's Go I enjoy Let's Go, but I hate that they took all the wild Pokemon battles out of it. That'll know Volt Absorb. Check that out. But yeah, like I said, if you guys enjoy it, I take my hat off to you. I like Legends Arceus because I like completing the Pokedex. and it was nice to have a different experience. Plus, Legends Arceus was like the testing ground for Scarlet and Violet, I feel. And yeah, my biggest quarrel with Scarlet and Violet is the fact that I can't do the gyms in any order I like. I was saying this a few streams ago, there is literally a ROM hack called Crystal Clear on the Game Boy Color, which was done by one person. And you can verse the gyms in any order you want, any 16. You can start in Kanto or Johto. In any town you like. You can start in New Bark Town, you can start in Pallet Town, you can start in Blackthorn City, which is the very last one. 110%, Benny. Opinions like assholes, everyone's got one. So, I'm not gonna be like, oh, how dare you. I just have very, very strong opinions about Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield. And like Drake can't be waived on Gen 6, I can't change my mind. But yeah, the fact that I couldn't do the game in any order, like that was like, I assumed that would be the case because it's like, oh, you can go in any direction you want, there's no restriction. But why would you do that if the levels are still scaled to a particular way? It makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. In this Game Boy Color game, if I decide to verse Brock first and then Lieutenant Surge second, I can then go back to Brock's gym and verse him as if he was the second gym leader and so on and so forth. So when I get to the 16th gym leader, because there's 16 gyms in that, I can then go back and verse every single gym leader at each set. So I can verse Brock if he had 3 badges, Brock if he had, if we had 3 badges, or if we had 9, or whatever, and his party for every badge is different. That's literally over 250 combinations of teams that this guy's implemented into the game. And you've got Nintendo Game Freak, who just, yeah. I don't even need to finish that sentence. Like, it's just, yeah, it's just really sad. Because it's quite clear that it should be able to be done. Level scaling, and like, what's the point of doing an open world game if there's restrictions still? Like, it just doesn't make like, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like, they marketed it like, oh, you can go in whatever order you want, blah blah blah, but why would you? 110%. I mean, look, I'm always open to things. There's not many things these days that I just absolutely cannot budge on, but they are just, yeah, it's just one of them. Anyway, I'm gonna stop ragging. Let's make it a positive stream. It's been pretty positive so far, but yeah, I think the problem for me is the more that people accept Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, the more that gives Nintendo leeway to go, we can do sweet fuck all and get all the return in the world. That's my issue with it. We should be holding them at a higher standard. Rant over. Flop was right, you got me going. But yeah, anyone that hasn't played the old Pokemon games, not necessarily Gen 1 or 2, but Gen, like Platinum and Gen 5, I personally think was the peak of Pokemon gameplay-wise. Oh, you scared me. Benny, you know what's so weird about you saying that Inuyasha is your favorite anime? I also love that. I own 2 copies of it. I own all the single volumes, and then I own all the fat packs on DVD. The funny part about that is Thunder God, my partner, just came in to literally show me something from Inuyasha, like a bag, and then you literally posted that comment 2 seconds later. So that's just a weird coincidence, eh? But yeah, no, it's cool. But yeah, I love Inuyasha. It's definitely up there as one of my faves. Pretty sure it's Thunderbolt. Yeah, Inuyasha's great. Have you seen, No, you're fine. Best way to vote is with your wallet, but you bought Gen 8, 9, the DLC. Sorry, I didn't even see that. No, 110%. Like, I'm an idiot. I keep buying the games, but, like, I agree with you. I totally agree. But the thing is, man, if I don't buy it, it's not going to make a difference because, like, everyone else is still going to. But I guess, you know, it needs to be a collective choice. But yeah, no, you're right, man. You're right. You're totally right. Vote with your wallet, but Inuyasha necklace, that's pretty cute. I don't know if you're aware of. Have you seen Yashahime, Benny? Like the sequel, the anime only sequel that they did. I think I'm just gonna get rid of Thunder, to be honest. I'll get rid of Thunder Shock at some point. Oh, I could actually teach it Shockwave instead. That's actually not a bad idea. Well, it's funny because they actually released a statement recently, like apologizing for the lack of quality on Scarlet and Violet, and they basically said that they're thinking about making the development period for Pokemon longer. I just suggest checking it out, Benny. It's pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's decent. The first season, it starts a bit slow, but then it gets better. Second season's pretty good too. I haven't watched the end of it though. I don't know what to do. It's why Skyrim keeps getting released on everything because people keep buying it. 110%. When you're right, you know? Honestly, I'm just gonna teach it Shockwave over Thundershock. May as well. Really? I don't know about that. It couldn't be because I'm like, it was done by a Canadian company, I'm pretty sure. It was done by the same company that did Sailor Moon. Oh, you mean the ocean dub actor. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you meant Sean Shamel. No, that does make sense. Yeah, no, that's correct. Sorry, my bad. Company can get away with selling the same product year after year at will. Yeah, no, 110%. Like, I agree. Like, honestly, I think it sounds terrible, but people need to keep complaining about the games. They really, really do. And the thing is, Pokemon's so far into its life cycle, they need to just give it a rest. Like, it's okay. We can have, you know, you're fine, man. A few years where we don't, like, more than a few years where we don't get a Pokemon game. Because if waiting means that it's going to be better, and I don't care, man. Like, it doesn't really bother me. You know what they should do, honestly? They should give more time to a gen, because we don't get any side Pokemon games anymore, really. Yeah, like, I mean, look, personally, if more people are buying the games, Nintendo should use that as an incentive to go, okay, well, the franchise is still growing, we should do everything we can, but of course they won't. But yeah, either way, it is what it is. It just makes me sad. Probably should heal. No, 110%. But the thing is, hopefully they're complaining this time, because I know not that many people complained about Sword and Shield, because people was still like, oh my god, it's 3D mainline Pokemon game on the Switch. So I think that's why some people have the tinted goggles on for that game. Gen 9, they'd already gotten their 3D Pokemon game, and they'd also had Legends Arceus, and then when that came out and it wasn't polished, it was just like, nope. I will say there is a 4-hour video on YouTube from Radical Soda about how bad Sword and Shield are. If you're interested in it, I'll send you the link. It literally breaks apart every single part of that game. Do I like any sports? Played basketball since I was 5 years old, what I still do. I'm a qualified basketball referee. I played cricket for about 8 years, played softball. Yeah, I golfed for a bit. I was in the golf team at school as well. I like watching the soccer. That's about it. Have I played any other sport? Oh yeah, I played hockey at one point too. What about you? Anyone else play any sports in the chat? Or played? No, dude, I've been talking about the same shit for like 20 minutes. You don't have to apologize, man. Exit has an extensive record. Yeah, I used to be pretty sporty when I was younger, and then I started, I'm dual streaming you and Nick, and we all clapping at him in Parlia. It's so stupid, but kind of funny. I don't know what that means, but what do you mean clapping? As in like everyone's hitting like the emoji thing on the right hand side? Is that what you mean? Or are you just everyone's sending clapping emojis? I used to play basketball and football for fun. Too many injuries. That's fair. I played high school baseball. Zin's still here lurking. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, gotcha. I've just been bitching about Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet for the last 20 minutes, so you're probably lucky that you missed that. Here we go, finally another shadow. From here on out, it's just going to be lots of shadows. We've been live for 4.5 hours. Oh crap, there's 2. Alright, well. Well, laddie. Do a bite here, and we'll do a metal claw here, because I know it'll be weak. I'm just looking up games I wish I could buy. Deals. IO Pokemons. Hey Big Red, thanks for tuning in, man. Hope you're doing well, it's good to see ya. Organized ball. Oh yeah, baseball, sick. Very nice. Nah, man, listening to you honestly, but need to tend to my garden in Papalia. That's cool, man. I respect that. PS3 games? What ones? Dude, I love PS3. I reckon it's the best. Right, it's personally my favorite PlayStation out of all of them. Put Thunder Wave there, and then let's catch you. Hey Facebreak, thanks for tuning in again. I appreciate it, man. I've just been bitching about Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield for like 20 minutes. But also really funny, Benny. Because earlier I was like the next person to say in the chat, I was fully joking, but I was like, next person to say in the chat that Sword and Shield are good is getting timed out for 5 minutes. And then Facebreak was like, boy, how good Sword and Shield? And I literally just timed him out without saying anything. DMC, Kingdom Hearts, and Jack and Daxter. DMC, you can get the HD trilogy on the PS3 for like 40 or 50 bucks, I'm pretty sure. And you can get it on PS4 as well. I just got these melon flavored ice bar things and they're amazing. Hell yeah. Wait, did I just kill that thing? Or did I catch it? Yeah, I did. Okay, I panicked for a second. Okay, fresh. Yeah, I think I need to get it on PS4 so I can stream it. I don't want to. I've already played through 3 on the PS3, and I want to use my stats to play through it again because, honestly, I can't beat Virgil. I just cannot. I've never been able to beat him. He's so hard. Can I throw 2? Damn it. Alright, we're just going to call out to you. Yeah, I need to play all the Devil May Cry games. I played 1 and 3. Oh, and I've played the DMC that came out, like, the spin-off one. Yeah, you do. So, you have to, what you have to do is you have to get a HDMI splitter, which is annoying. So, because I have so many games on my PS3 that I want to play on stream, and I haven't been able to play any of them. Like, there's 2 really good Transformers games on the PS3. In fact, I'd be willing to die on the hill that they're probably the best PS3 games I've played. I want to stream, like, Prototype and, like, the original Assassin's Creed and stuff like that. So, is there a heal station, or am I tripping? Alright, we may as well save our items, so I'm just gonna go and quickly heal. But yeah, if you can get a HDMI splitter for about 45-50 bucks here. And yeah, basically what it does is because, so on the PS4 and PS5, yeah, dude, definitely give them a play. So, War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron. Oh, dude, they're so good. Like, amazing, dude. Red Dead Redemption on the Switch. Yeah, apparently it's not very good. I've seen a few reviews of people saying that it's like not a very great port. But yeah, once I get that HDMI splitter, my god, I'm gonna go ham on the PS3 games. I've also got the original Spyro trilogy. I mean, I can just emulate them anyway. But I want to play Mortal Kombat 9 on the channel and like Mortal Kombat vs DC. Marvel vs Capcom. Street Fighter 4. I want to play World at War, like COD, the campaign on stream as well. I wouldn't mind doing that. I love that campaign. I replayed it probably like a few months ago. Yeah, Prototype, Infamous. There's a lot of good games on the PS3, man. There's so many good titles. Yeah, unfortunately Nintendo, like, it sucks, man, but like, the PS3 doesn't look amazing, and I know that the Switch looks better, but even still, I just feel like that wouldn't be a game that would be ported very well. The sad reality I've come to learn is, if I want the game to look good, I shouldn't buy it on my Switch. Oh my god, there was a friggin' healing station right here. This stream has been going for 4 hours and 42 minutes. Splatterhouse is a cool game. I've only ever played like a tiny bit of it, but yeah, that'd be cool. I am more boxes. Alright, let's go through here. I'm putting a 1 terabyte hard drive in my PS3 for more storage space. True. I've never run out of storage space on my PS3, to be honest. And then, like, if I don't want a game, I just, like, just offload it to the cloud. The good thing is on PS3 as well, the games don't take too long to download. Ah, bro. Frosty, you are the best, man. You are the best. Oh, thank you so much, dude. What's up, Raiders? Thanks so much for being here. Shout out to Frosty, Blue Eyes, Savage King, Studio PLKS, Abigail. Chris, dude, thank you so much, man. This has been a really good stream. This is like the icing on the cake, bro. Thank you. How are you? I saw that you had a lot of viewers. I literally, when I went on my break to have a cigarette, like during my stream, I literally got your... If I'm streaming at the same time as you and I go on a break, I always get your stream up, just even if it's for 5 minutes, man. I couldn't believe how many viewers you had, dude. So good. You deserve all the support. So I was honestly like smiling like an idiot when I saw that there was 80 people there. But yeah, thank you a million, dude. How is everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is Exit. If you haven't been here before, welcome to the community. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a lot of Pokemon. We streamed the new Mortal Kombat game this morning on the channel, the beta. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, very happy with that. What do I want to do here? Let's do a Shadow Punch. We're going to be streaming a fair bit of Mortal Kombat moving forward. We've got a surprise game on the channel for Sunday, which is our 50th game. No, that's totally fine, Frosty. If you don't want to watch, that's fine. You can just listen to the sound of my sweet voice. Look, if you can't stay because you don't want spoilers, I respect it, man. It's like you were playing Metroid Dread the other day and I was like, I love you, but I can't stay. I respect it, man. But thanks so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. If you could leave a like on the stream, that would mean a lot. I am also streaming directly from my Wii. So yeah, we stream a lot of retro content on the channel. We've done Ocarina of Time recently as well. God, I feel so put on the spot, but yeah, we do a lot of retro content here on the channel. We stream a lot of Mario Kart. I also forgot, Benny, you did ask me if I like Mario previously, and I missed your chat. Yes, I do. So we're going to stream Super Mario RPG shortly. So if that's something that you guys are keen on, let me know. And yeah, if you enjoy the content or you're enjoying the vibe, please feel free to sub. We're getting kind of towards the end of the game. At the moment, we're just going through one of the main areas where they have Shadow Pokemon. Let's use Ice Ball. Actually, let's not, because I don't want to get... Oh, no, it should be fine. I was like, I don't want to get locked into it and kill the shelter. But we haven't lost any battles yet. We're not using any items in battle besides Pokeball, so we can't heal in battle. Yeah. Yeah, we can't heal in battle, so no like X attacks, anything like that. We just recently streamed Resident Evil 4 on the channel, so we have been doing some newer games recently. We do shiny hunts occasionally, Crash Bandicoot. We did Phantom Hourglass on the DS recently, Zelda. Currently got a Sonic the Hedgehog series where I'm going to play every 2D Sonic on the channel. So yeah, we even play Call of Duty here sometimes. So like, I really do mix it up. We've done like Ape Escape on the channel, all the Donkey Kong Country trilogy. I'm trying to complete every research task in Pokemon Legends Arceus, so that's really cool. But yeah, shout outs to anyone who's subbed. Thank you for subbing, Abigail. I really appreciate that a lot. Thanks so much. Yeah, thanks guys, man. Frosty, you're the best, dude. I literally, like, yeah, you know how much love I got for you, man. I hate to raid and run, but my phone battery is running low and it's late. It was a pleasure to meet you. Have a great stream. Good night. Nah, dude, the fact that you even showed up and like you've let me know that you're gonna bounce, I appreciate that, man. So thank you. You take care and have a great night. Thank you for coming and stopping by. Means the absolute world to me. But yeah, like I was literally saying earlier, Frosty, like, man, I like when like I said, if I saw how many people were in your stream today, and it genuinely brings me joy, man, because I just think that out of all the streamers that I am involved with, I genuinely think that you are the most genuine. And I'm not saying that doesn't take away from, you know, the great things that other streamers do. But you've just got this thing about you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna shut up now. But it's just nice to know that I have support from people that I really respect in this community and people that inspired me to do this, you know? It's just unreal. I can't even concentrate right now. But no, thanks, man. It's been really good getting to know you a lot more recently, and yeah, appreciate it. You deserve every speck of support you get, man. And yeah, if anyone watching in my community that isn't subbed to Frosty, please go and do so. But yeah, I can't believe how many people are watching right now. It's so good. But yeah, I'll be alive for a while. I'm probably gonna keep streaming for another few hours, couple. I don't feel tired yet or anything, so it's only 5:30 here. I know it's a bit of a weird time for a lot of Americans. But yeah, it's like 5:30 Saturday here, so but yeah, if you enjoy the content, please feel free to leave a like, and if you really enjoy it, please leave a sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, awesome. Alright, I reckon I'm gonna change to Jolteon. It actually did a bit more than I thought it would, consider. So Ice Ball is basically the equivalent, it's Ice Roll Out basically. So it'll just keep stacking. But we're probably gonna faint Amnesia. Hey Exit, have you considered playing Earthbound and Mother 3? Yeah, 110%, man. Yeah, we got a lot of games coming up on the channel. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 1. I'm gonna play Crisis Core as well. I know Frosty did that on the channel a little while ago. I was not present because I didn't want spoilers, but let's Thunder Wave. Cool. But yeah, like the other thing is, Frost, like you've brought some regulars to my community, man. Like Mums and Blue Eyes and Savage and Alpapa, like it's really, really cool. It is crazy to see 20 plus viewers here. Yeah, dude, the list is never ending. I literally have a list in my phone, guys, and it's just every game that I have planned. So, alright, let's catch you. Surely it's gonna go in this time. If not, I'll just weaken it a little bit further. So we got Sonic 3 coming up shortly. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I'm doing Mortal Kombat 11 this week. Then I've got Final Fantasy Crisis Core, Sonic 4, Final Fantasy 1, Mario RPG, Zelda Spirit Tracks, Crash to Insanity. I'm gonna play the Berserk game on here as well. So if you're a weeb, or you're into anime or manga, or you like Berserk, I'm gonna play the PS4 Dynasty Warriors game of it. So come check that out. Dragon Quest, Pokemon Scarlet, because I need to do it. I have a complete living dex in Pokemon. I just need Koraidon. Majora's Mask, Conker's Bad Fur Day. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming up on the channel, guys, so keep an eye out. I'm gonna play Zatchbell on the channel as well. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that anime or manga. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming up, so. Alright, we caught it. That means another Shadow Pokemon, so we'll hit that. Did I miss? I reckon I missed a couple. I don't reckon I hit the plus button before, but that's alright. I'll figure it out when I save. Alright, let's kick some ass. See ya. I was like, if I take this thing out first, then Ice Ball will just hit the Golbat and do a fair bit of damage. Thanks to 18 likes on the stream, guys. I really appreciate it. I'll update that like goal. Let's make it 25. Whoop, not 125. 25. Also, for the 500 sub special, guys, we're going to be doing a sleep lock of Pokemon Emerald, so it's going to be a Nuzlocke, and it basically means that I cannot end the stream until I beat the game. If we lose the Nuzlocke, we'll keep playing with Nuzlocke rules, because I can't start the whole thing again. I'll end up passing out. We'll be live for about 20 hours at minimum, I reckon, because it's going to be Pokemon Emerald, so we just need to beat the Pokemon League. But yeah, so if that's something that you're interested in, you want to see me absolutely destroy myself, come hang. We're doing Pokemon Channel as well for a 500 sub like celebration, and a Shaman Shiny Hunt and BDSP as well, so that'll be cool too. 𝑧𝑼𝑩𝑺𝑬 was an early 2000s manga series that got developed into an anime. It was on Cartoon Network and Toonami and stuff back in the day. It's just a shonen, so it's like Dragon Ball, kind of like powers, fighting, all that kind of stuff. We got 36 Shadow Pokemon now. Okay, cool. But yeah, the list of games is never ending. And the problem is with streaming games is like, you don't want to be streaming the same thing for too long. So it's hard to like completionist stuff. Thanks, Sheep Gamer. I appreciate it. Hope you're well. God damn it, I'm poisoned. Also, yeah, Drake, could you do me a favor, man, and just throw up thanks for tuning in like goal 25? My man? Why am I'm not going to be able to heal poison with a Pokeball. That's not really going to help me, is it? Sorry, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm genuinely excited that you're all here. It's been a really up and down week, so it absolutely means the world that you guys are all here. Like, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I've been doing this for less than a year, and like, the support that I've received recently just blows my mind away. I literally just, yeah, thank you. Thank you a million. I can't express in words how much your support means to me. I literally feel like I'm gonna cry. Honestly, when I started doing this, I just didn't think anyone was gonna care, so it really means a lot to me that you're all here. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do webcam for my 500 sub special, so if you guys want to come out to that and see what I look like. I mean, look, if you really wanted to know what I look like, I'm sure you'd be able to find me somewhere, but honestly, it means the world to me, guys, that you're all here. Thanks so much. I don't know what I did to deserve all this support, but it truly means a lot to me. I'm gonna stop saying it, but yeah, thank you. I have no idea where I'm going. I don't know if you guys have ever seen like Desmond the Moon Bear. It's like, Desmond the Moon Bear, how did I get here? And he's literally just on the moon. Oh, thanks, Drake. I'll put that up. Yeah, I'll sort that out, man. Sorry, I got caught up in the moment, you know. What am I doing? Yep. Pin it. Also, mods, you can pin comments as well. If you just click on the comment, you should be able to as well if you weren't aware of that. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through here. Alright. But yeah, thanks for the support, guys. Yes, you should read 𝑧𝑖𝑩𝑻𝑺𝑬. It's one of the greatest shonen mangas I've ever read. Well, I've stopped for a second and I do have the chat up. So those are my socials, guys. I mainly post on Instagram, but if you ever DM me, I will respond to you. Here's the link to the next stream. And I never really mentioned this, but I've just set up donations. Please don't ever feel obligated. Your time spent here is enough for me. Alright, I need to figure out where the hell I am going. Oh, hang on. I wonder if... Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't even think about that. Fully distracted. I'm gonna be at 500 subs in no time, and then I'm gonna have to take time off work because I'm doing a 20-hour stream. I'm gonna need a lot of time, and I'm gonna need recovery time, man. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. It means a lot to me. I can't believe there's 26 people here right now. That is just insane to me. It was named Disco. That's a cool name. And yeah, if you haven't thrown a like on the stream, guys, please do. It helps me get the stream out to more people, such as yourselves. You probably do need to go to bed, 𝑬𝑰𝑗𝑐𝑛. I imagine it's pretty late. Ice ball, and then we'll sludge bomb here. Actually, no, let's do it the other way around, because hop hip is part flying type. Actually, no, that's a poison type. Alright, no, we'll do it the way we were originally going to do it. It's 4 AM for me. Nah, it's fair. I fully evolved it and I kind of regret it. My cousin Disco. Alright, cool. But yeah, how long have we been live? Like almost 5. Have we been live for 5 hours? 5 hours, basically. 5 hours and 1 minute. I'll probably stream for like another 2 hours. Till about 7:30, I reckon. We have been streaming since 10:30 this morning, so... because I did Mortal Kombat 1 beta before this as well, guys. So I've been live for a long time. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh crap, I'm using Ice Ball. Oh, thank God. I'm like, this trainer doesn't have any shadow Pokemon. That could have been really not good. That's the only thing that's crap about this attack, because I don't want to get locked into it and knock out a shadow Pokemon, you know? $12:37 AM. That's not too bad. So you guys must be like on complete opposite ends. Guys, I'm gonna select my next command, and then, oh wait, this will be probably death anyway. Alright, bear with me, I'm just gonna go quickly refill my water. I will literally be gone for 30 seconds, please don't go anywhere. Before I go, my man, you are a great guy, and you deserve all the support as well. Never change, my dude, and have a great stream, and stay awesome. Dude, I appreciate that so much, man. And it's been an absolute pleasure having you here. Like, I really genuinely mean that. I'm really glad that you've been popping up, and I will keep trying to pop up in your streams too. Thank you so much, man. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Zin? And I will be back in 30 seconds. Please don't go anywhere. I'll select my commands, so at least you guys have something to watch. Yeah, you're a valued member of this community, Zin. I appreciate you, man. I really, really do. I had to take my jumper off because when I started crying, I got really hard. I am getting a little bit of lag, so I do apologize. I'm not sure why that is happening. Me too, man. I can't believe we're at almost 500 subs. I did my 400 sub special, and then a week later, I was like, damn, dude. We're almost at, like, we're getting pretty close to 500. But yeah, there's been so many great people that have, like, come to the community recently. $38, goddamn. I need to take the experience share of that thing. I just wanted to level it because I want to get it into, like, evolve it into Walrein as quickly as possible. And you know what? You know what the cool part about this raid is? There's a lot of times where I get raided and, like, I understand, like, my content or I might not be for everyone, and I totally respect that. But, like, Frosty raided us probably, like, 15 minutes ago, and pretty much all of you are still here. So, thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying your time here. So also, for anyone who's not familiar with Pokemon XD, I should probably explain. So basically, Pokemon Colosseum was the first game, XD is the second. Basically, there's shadow Pokemon. We need to basically snatch them from the bad trainers and purify them so we can unlock the door to their heart and make them normal again, I guess. They close off the door to their heart to make them fighting machines. XD is definitely the stronger of the two games, but Colosseum is one of the hardest Pokemon games I've ever played. So if you're looking for a challenge, I would suggest not over leveling in that game and trying to do it at the levels that each enemy's at. It'll be a challenge for you. So if you're looking for a Pokemon game that's gonna kick your ass a little bit, I would suggest playing Colosseum. Also, we can't use items in battle except for healing. Sorry, god damn it. We can't use items in battle except for Pokeballs. That's it. No healing in battle. We haven't lost a battle through this yet. We only lost 3, I think, in Colosseum, but each time we lost was because we were trying to catch a shadow Pokemon that we just could not get in the ball, and it ended up knocking us out. Because we can't heal in battle, like, I couldn't heal even though I was just trying to catch it, so yeah. But yeah, it's been a it's been a challenging week, so to have you guys all here, like, for my last stream of the week, like, you got no idea. Okay, I'm confused where I need to go now, though. I'll be lurking from my TV, going to charge my phone. Yeah, no stress. Look, I appreciate you being here still. And, like, honestly, you made the end of the Mortal Kombat X stream for me the other day, so thanks so much. Where do I go now? Alright, let's go back up here. Okay, so I reckon I've got to push the crates into place on those tiles. That's probably what I got to do. So my question is, how? Because I'm like, I can't get behind there. Oh no, okay. Alright, yep, following. Nah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. And, like, honestly, like, you guys being here with me and keeping me occupied and, like, busy, that makes all the difference, dude. It really, really does. It really does. Like, I don't care how big or small this community is. I am lucky that I have a place that I can go where I can just be myself and play games I love and talk about things that I enjoy with people that I like. And also, just saying, there seems to be a common denominator here. A lot of people who hang out in this community, not everyone obviously, are autistic, including myself. So, if you're part of the autism gang, you are definitely more than welcome here. 150%. Everyone's welcome. But yeah, we definitely got a little bit of an we definitely got a little bit of a crew going on here, that's for sure. The amount of times that we talk about autism and someone's like, hey, that's me. Nah, dude, you don't have to ever apologize for leaving a stream early, man. You're at more of my streams than anyone else. Like, anyone else, man. Like, anyone who's not really familiar with this community, Drake, this guy's in, like, every goddamn stream that I do. Like, I've done 11-hour streams, and the guy stayed the whole time. The whole time. Like, that's... I need to change Pokemon. That's never gonna not blow my mind, you know? You never got anything to apologize. I've been here for kind of a short period of time, but you've quickly become one of my favorites to watch, stream, and the community is so kind. Honestly, Enox, that means the world to me. Thank you so much. And honestly, I love having you here. It's been great. Like, you've been a really, everything you've contributed has been fantastic. So, like, it's my pleasure. And I know that everyone else here loves having you here too. So I'm really glad that Nick raided me that night. Like, honestly, out of everyone that raided that night with Nick, I think you and one other person may have come through on that raid, and you've stuck around since. So, like, I appreciate that heaps, for real. Alright, I feel like level 38, I'll probably kill it. Let's Water Pulse, and then I'm just gonna use Shadow Punch. God damn it. That's alright. Oh, Shadow Punch won't work, actually. Damn. Cool thing about Pokemon XD is, so in Colosseum, there was only, like, one Shadow move, which was Shadow Rush, and now they've, like, created, like, full move sets with Shadow moves. So that's kind of cool. I mean, the idea is to purify your Pokemon as quick as possible, but it's still cool. Alright, so let's Water Pulse here, and then Shadow Punch here. It's gonna try use Follow Me again. Yep. Yeah, seriously, Enox, I love having you here. It's been sick. It's funny, like, you've only been here for like a few weeks now, but it feels like even Benny, like, Benny's kind of new too, and like Mums, and like, it just feels like you guys just slot right into the community. It's really good, you know? And I think it's good because a lot of the streamers that I associate with and that I have relationships with, I feel like they're all kind of on the same page, and that definitely helps. Why did Shadow Punch not hit? I'm confused. I don't want to use Ice Ball. Let's change Pokemon. How about that? Oh, alright. Try and get the paralysis off. not social IRL, but I am social here. Yeah, and like I know like you're not a really social dude, Drake, so it makes me happy to know that I've like myself and everyone who's part of the community, because it is a community. We've created a space, man, that you feel comfortable in. And I think that is the dopest shit. I never say dope, but it's cool. It's very, very cool. That's how I am, so I understand that. It's nice to talk to people about common things. Yeah, 110%. And like the cool thing I've always liked about streams, for me personally, is like if I'm at home on a Saturday night gaming or something and I'm just chilling, like sometimes it's like hanging out with people while not actually being with people, and sometimes it's nice to have that company but like not be like immediate. Does that make sense? I aimed Shadow Punch at 𝑉𝑗. Oh, maybe I aimed it at Togetic. Maybe that's why nothing happened. Sorry. Oopsie daisy. Nah, that's cool. I mean, look, I'm sure you guys have noticed I can talk under 6 feet of concrete. That's because I'm Asperger's. So, like, I mean, they don't say that anymore. They got rid of that terminology. But I tend to find people who were diagnosed with Asperger's usually don't stop to take a breath. I love how I'm like, they usually don't stop to take a breath, and then I actually stop to take a breath for the first time in like ages. Yeah, man, that's it. People are nice, you just gotta look in the right places. Couldn't have put it better myself. It's a crazy world out there, so I'm glad that I can create like a space where you guys can like, you know, just come and like, yeah, blow off steam. Alright, let's do that. And then I'm gonna paralyze you. Now, some of these trainers have 2 shadow Pokemon, so in Colosseum, a trainer would always only ever have 1 shadow, whereas in this game they have 2. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta like, sorry, I missed your comment, Enox. Sometimes you just gotta like, yeah, you know, it's like, hey, I'm feeling a bit down and I don't really want to be around people in my immediate space. Because when like you're hanging out on a stream, like you don't really have to cater to anyone. They're just there. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? And that might sound like a little bit selfish even, but I think that sometimes, I mean, humans are creatures that are supposed to be surrounded by other people. It's scientifically proven that we thrive better when we're around people that make us feel loved. You know, like if I'm at home playing a game off stream on a Saturday night, you bet your ass I got a stream on in the background. And if it's not a stream, it's something on YouTube, but it's usually a stream. I just can't believe there's 20 people watching right now. That just blows my mind, dude. Unreal. I'm gonna have a quick squiz because I'm curious. Yeah, apparently there was 31 people watching at one point today. I think that's the most viewers I've ever had in a stream, ever. There we go, another shadow. Alright, I am curious. Let me have a look. Alright, so we get 2 shadows out at the moment. I don't think Water Pulse is going to take Pidgeotto out, but I also am like, do I really want to risk it? Beedrill needs a little bit more damage. I'm going to do it. Nah, Beedrill's so fragile. I'm like, god damn it. I'm just going to keep throwing Pokeballs. Let's try an Ultra Ball. Back to what I was trying to do. Oh, come on, man. It's a Beedrill. Yeah, sick. The stream's already had 120 views. If I do a stream and it gets over 100 views, I'm like, that's a solid effort. So thank you to every single person who's tuned in today. I know I've said it like a million times, but you guys just don't understand. It just really blows my mind. Could go another Water Pulse, but I don't want to get a crit. I'm going to do it anyway. Alright, I'm going to try one more Ultra Ball. If this doesn't work, I'm going to send something out. I'm going to send out Ursaring and use Lick. That's literally why I kept that move on it. 1 for paralysis and 2 just to chip. Just to poke it with a stick, you know? Yes. It's another Shadow. The amount of Shadow Pokemon we have is in the bottom left corner as well, guys, if you're curious. Bear with me, guys. My keyboard's being a... Alright, let's give it another try. For some reason, my keyboard is not being responsive. Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna... It's like delayed. It's so stupid. I usually just have to take the batteries out of it. I'll make stuff keep going. Let's not attack. Let's... Nah, we're gonna go another Water Pulse. Screw it. Alright, cool. Not really. I fainted, but that's okay. There we go. Alright, we're definitely going to need to do a heal after this. That's also annoying, so I wanted to paralyze you. It's alright, I'll use Stunts Ball. There's my socials, guys. If you want to keep up what I'm doing, I post everything on there. I try to post in the community tab, but I don't as much. So if you want to know what's up and coming, I would highly suggest hitting either Facebook or Instagram. And yeah, my next stream is Mortal Kombat 11, which will be on Monday night, so Sunday for Americans. And there's the link for it there. Great success. Didn't even need to paralyze it. Washed up nobody. Dude, you coming here is like the icing on the cake, man. It's been a great stream. You missed me crying. Tears of joy, but yes. How you doing, man? What have you been up to today? That's also another Shadow Pokemon. Yeah, we had like 30 people watching at once, and I got a little bit emotional. That's the highest amount we've ever had. Oh, 38. Sorry, I gotta hit that twice. Yes. So we played 24 hours of this game. The first stream we did of this was actually our longest stream ever. It was 11 hours and 30 minutes, I think. Something of the sort. I don't know why I just did that loop, but you know, method behind the madness. I've already gone through here. Oh wait, maybe no. I need to go up those stairs. Duh. For some reason I thought I'd come down them. I was napping long day when your mate's nans to. Okay, yeah. Yeah. There's something on that table. Oh, piece of candy. Yeah. That's nice that they still do something. I think that's pretty wholesome. We all gotta remember people. We all have different ways of grieving. It's like every time that it's my best friend's anniversary or his birthday, I always get KFC and watch Naruto because that's pretty much all that he did. So yeah. When we do the new Ninja Storm, series when it comes out, I didn't heal. God damn it. Yeah, when we do the new Ninja Storm like remakes or whatever, and with all the new shit, where am I going with this thought? It's just not happening, is it? Basically, my plan is to dedicate the stream to Kyle. Because it makes me sad that he's not going to get a chance to play it, you know? But yeah, nah, that's good on you for being there to support your mate, dude. Respect, man. It can be a little bit awkward sometimes when you go to an event like that. If you're not part of the family, you're not sure how much is enough and how much isn't. And you're like, I don't want to say the wrong thing or do the wrong thing, so it can be kind of hard to navigate. But like, I'm sure your friend will always remember the fact that you were there, man. Yeah, Mac Punch will take it out. Thanks for still tuning in, Big Red. You're a legend, man. It's been really cool having you here recently, too. Thank you. Best mate since high school, our family's... Oh, okay. That's good, man. Well, I mean, dude, my best mate lived... He didn't have anywhere to live, like, probably like 4 years ago. He lived in Melbourne, like, with no family, and he was with a partner, and they split up, and I picked him up like 2 in the morning, and I was like, it's all good, man. You just gotta live at my house. And I was living at my mum's at the time. He was like, oh, have you asked your mum yet? I'm like, nah, but it'll be fine. And then he ended up living there for like over a year. I moved out, and Dylan stayed at my mum's house. Like, that's how close we are. Like, I moved out, didn't live there anymore, and Dylan still lived with my mum and my brothers. So, yeah. And now it's just me and him in the house. I mean, my partner's staying with us at the moment, but yeah, like, we're the two that are on the lease. And I like it that way. We never have any problems, ever. And if we do, it's over in like 5 minutes. It's like once in a blue moon. After this, I'm going to heal my Pokemon up and everything. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it's good, man. I'm glad that you've got a friend that, like, long-term friends are always the best, man. Because, like, even if you have new friends, it's great. Like, don't get me wrong, like, you can't put a price on, like, you know, when you're telling a story and they're like, I was there, man, you know, I remember that. It's nice to have people to reminisce with. You know, we always got to keep moving forward, but that doesn't mean that we shouldn't stop to reflect. I'm just going to change. Let's do that. What's everyone having for dinner? Or what did you have for dinner, depending on what time zone it is? Also, I totally just realized, Drake, your like goal that you put up, it says like GOA, and then it's got the 2 dots and then the L. It's all good though. Can't go wrong with pizza. I delivered pizzas for like ages. All I did was basically just smoke weed and deliver pizzas. So like 10 years ago. It's actually funny, I ran into a guy last night that I worked with at the pizza shop. Yeah, I hadn't seen him in like over 5 years. So that was really cool. Making a Japanese curry, nice. Yeah, sick. It wasn't my first job, Enox, but yeah, I basically just delivered pizzas. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I was actually planning on having pizza tonight, but I don't think I will now. Probably just gonna have pasta. Originally, my friend was gonna come over and we were gonna watch anime. Been live for 5.5 hours, guys. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate every single person. Shout out to lurkers. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to everyone who's been here today. Shout out to everyone who's dropped a like and sub. Every single person. Ooh, that actually could have been a decent combo. Nah. Go order a pizza, face spray. Yeah, I probably need to eat. I mean, I also haven't taken a break in about 3 hours, I think. Except to like pee briefly, but I don't want to right now. I was 15 and working at a Pizza Hut and they sold weed out of the store. Oh my god. That's amazing. At the end of my shift, my boss would always let me take a large pizza for myself. Yeah, literally, man. Like on a Friday, our boss would cook up like a bunch of pizzas, or if like, you know, it didn't get picked up, he'd just be like, here you go. I know that poison resists fighting, but it's good. I'm just enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying having you in the stream, Benny. Thanks, man. They got shut down because of it. Damn. That's rough. I mean, look, they had it coming, but yeah. That's unreal. I can't believe that. That's so red hot. Alright, let's heal. Can I teach Flamethrower to any of my Pokemon? I think No, I don't. Ooh, Rhymer. But I don't think it really has any special stats, so it's not really worth it. We're not worthy! We're not worthy! You're worthy, now get up. Don't know if we got some Wayne's World fans in the chat. Good old Pizza Hut. I haven't had Pizza Hut in years, man. They used to have one like, and yeah, I'd bring pizza and breadsticks all the time. That's sick. Yeah, like they used to have one at our local plaza. This is like years ago, like outside the cinema. Like I'm talking like 20 years ago. I feel old saying that. But yeah, like it's pretty crazy. Can't eat pizza. I'm sorry to hear that. None of my business why. If you'd like to share, go for it, because curiosity killed the cat. But if that's something personal, you don't want to share that, that's cool too, man. I got my Wayne's World hat ready. Dude, I wish I bought one when I had my hair, like, down to my ass. I really, really do. I don't know why I used a super potion then. But I literally would have looked like Wayne Campbell. Like, hands down. The man in charge, Mr. Gorrigan, is on the top floor of this factory. Are you an acquaintance? No. Busy, busy, busy. I have to put in overtime every day. Unbelievable. HP up. Let's go. Probably just sell that. God damn it. I'm on a diet. Okay, that's fair. Well, respect for sticking to it, man. I had Pizza Hut a few weeks ago and it was ass. I don't know, man. I usually don't disrespect the ass. I usually say it tasted like unwiped ass, but you do. Pizza is my favorite food. It's definitely up there for me. Alright, now that we've finally healed up, yep, let's do that. And then I need to change Pokemon though, seriously. I've had Celio out the whole time and it's level 39. It's so over leveled. That sucks, Drake. There used to be a pizza shop just outside my local club, and I used to promote at it like 10 years ago. It was like an alternative night, so they play like heavy music and stuff. Anyway, like they'd be open at 4 AM. Best wood-fired pizza I've ever had. I'd be like drunk off my face, and I'd go in there and order a margarita, and I'd just inhale it. I wouldn't even chew, man. I just have this actual switch on the back of my neck. And when I flick it, it just turns on the suction function. Like, is this thing gonna use substitute again? Beavis and Butthead. My dad still puts his shirt over his head to this day. Beavis and Butthead is fantastic. I am going Hollywood. We need TP for my uncle. My uncle? Like Titi Kaka. You threatening me? You threatening me? I am going Julio. TP for my bum. I don't know why I didn't use Shadow Punch on it. See ya. Last time I was able to go there was in February. That's a while ago. A while. I'm just sharing out the stream one last time. Oh my gosh, it sounds so bizarre, but you doing the impression made me miss my dad. Well, look, I don't know the situation there, whether you don't live with them, or they live far away, or they passed, or whatever, but I hope you're okay. I hope I didn't make you upset. Ice Ball's just gonna roll through that knockdown. Just sharing the stream. Sorry, guys. I know, you didn't make me upset. My parents live in a different state. Being away from them is difficult sometimes, but it brought back fond memories. No, that's totally fair. Yeah, I mean, I lived an hour from my mom at one point. I don't talk to my dad. But I lived an hour from my mom at one point. And, like, yeah, it was, I found that hard. I'm very close to my family. This will be a knockout, sure. Yep. That's why I'm glad I taught it Ice Ball. It's also got a lot more PP than Ice Beam. I fully blanked there, guys. Thanks again if you're tuning in, guys. If you've stuck around, if you're just tuning in, my name is Exit. Please throw a like on the stream, and yeah, thanks for being here. You guys are legends. PP. Look, man, it means PowerPoints, okay? I love that meme where it's like, when she tells you to go deeper, and then it comes up with the text box and it's like, there is no more PP left for this move. Classic. Yeah, do it. Well, yeah, if I do, like I said, if I do the 500 sub special, which obviously I will, but when I do it, I'll probably have face break here. The only thing is face break, I'm just letting you know, man, I'm going to do it on a Friday, so you'll probably end up coming in later. Because I'm going to do it on a Friday so I can stream into Saturday morning, sleep most of Saturday. Well, not most of Saturday, but like later. Like I'll try and sleep for a bit, keep myself awake, and then sleep through the night. And then I'll have Sunday and Monday to recuperate. Pretty sure that Ninetales is a... I need to change Pokemon. Alright, let's do this. So, and I need to give the experience share to something else, because like, look at the level difference right now. It's not good. I mean, honestly, whenever I see Ninetales now, I just think of the Ninetale Fox. So, just shame. Grimer, I'm going to keep out. Drake, honestly, man, if you stay the whole sleep block, I will literally play whatever game you want on the channel. I swear it. Even if I don't want to play it, I will play it. That's not me being like, that's not me giving you an incentive. You've already said multiple times you're going to do it, but I'm telling you right now that if you do that, like, whatever you want, I'll stream it. If you want me to stream Pokemon Puzzle League again, I'll do it. If you want me to stream a different game, I'll do it. The only game I won't stream is Binding of Isaac, and the only reason I say that is because it's such a long game. It's not channel appropriate. The thing is, I wouldn't recommend a game you wouldn't like. Well, you have been recommending Earthbound a lot recently, so if you stay the whole sleep block, I'll do Earthbound within 2 weeks of that sleep block. Or like probably 2 weeks after, because I do have a few things planned for that special. I'm kind of glad that the 500 mark has come before 1 year, because doing all that at the same time would just be absolutely insane. talking about Earthbound because I've been playing it. No, that's fair. I know you asked me if I'd play it on the channel, so I just...
Is this the suggestion?
Shockwave here. And Shadow Punch here. Kill. I'm really glad that I streamed as long as I did today. I was always planning on going 5 to 6 hours, but like, yeah, definitely really happy about it. Here we go, Shadow. We're on 21 likes, guys, so we're 4 away from our like goal 25. If you could hit that, that'd be amazing. I appreciate it. It's 20 past 6, holy shit. I've literally been streaming for 8 hours today. I know I've only been live for like 6 hours with this, but yeah, I streamed Mortal Kombat before this as well. Butterfree and Beedrill at this late in the game, I always wondered, like, I just always thought to myself, really? What does a Tangela look like without the vines? That's a very good question. Kind of like no one knows what Mimikyu looks like. Would it just be a black circle? I reckon it's just the soot ball. That's what I reckon. Alright, what do we want to do here? So I reckon if we go Bite here, Shadow Punch here. Alright, so we can't change Pokemon. So Shadow Hold, yeah, it's basically the equivalent of Mean Look, but Shadow Pokemons. Sorry guys, I got a message. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's good. We're just chipping away right now. Just chipping away. Yeah, honestly, Drake, can I be real with you? I've never even thought about it. So you've definitely put a thought in my mind. Let's send out Ursaring. Alright. We're gonna... Lick. I'm just gonna wear them down. I haven't failed catching any Shadow Pokemon yet, and I don't plan on starting now. Probably the same as Shelter without a shell, true. Never thought about that either. I mean, that makes sense considering the Puzzle League only has Gen 1 Pokemon, except the Game Boy Color Puzzle League, that has Gen 2 Pokemon in it, I'm pretty sure. Alright. let's paralyze it and then do lick again. It isn't that bad getting shadow Pokemon if you miss any. Yeah, I know. I just kind of want to get them all the first time. It's a lot. Yeah, it's not that hard. I just like getting them the first go, you know? I think when we did Colosseum, we killed like 2 or 3. Oh yeah, it's got Togepi and Marill. Because of Tracy and Misty, I assume. Is that it? Thought it. Oh, it's got Safeguard. I wasn't even watching. Such a dumbass. Whoopsie daisy. So we still got like a few shadows to catch in this area. I almost want to go and get more Pokeballs, but I also can't be bothered, to be honest. Let's try a Great Ball. It's Puzzle Challenge, okay. And I thought I had a different name. Yeah, I'm thinking about going to get more Pokeballs, but I'm like, do I really want to have to go all the way downstairs and like come back? I guess I'd rather prefer that. I'd prefer that than not having enough. We're getting raided again? Dude. Again? It's the second time today. That's so awesome. Sam, the Pokemon. I really like that guy. Hey Connor, thanks for tuning in, dude. 2 raids in one day, man. From streamers that I have a lot of respect for. That's really cool. Thank you so much. You are correct, Aurelius. I am very Aussie. Hey Charmandel. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Seriously, I literally cried when I got raided earlier because there was so many people here. No, Sam is not the one who killed the shiny. That's James. I'll tell that story in a sec. Hey, Sam. Thanks for tuning in, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you guys streaming today? Hey, Ladinia. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to the stream. We've been live for about 6 hours. Oops, I got distracted. I'm just gonna call it. Why are all Aussies so hot, or at least sound hot? Thanks, man. You know what's funny? Like, I met someone out last night who watches my streams, and they were literally like, "Dude, I fall asleep to I fall asleep to your streams," and I'm like, they're like, "You have such a nice voice," and I'm like, look, I personally don't think so, but I'll take that any day. While I'm here, I'm just grabbing Sam's link, guys. Oh yeah, Dynamax Adventures, cool. Any luck? Were you successful? Did you find anything? Oh, Facebreak already beat me to it, but I'm gonna post it in there twice anyway. Thanks for the raid, Sam. You're a legend, dude. Thanks, Connor. I appreciate it. It's very sweet of you to say. So I'll tell the story about my friend losing a shiny today, and then I'll give you guys a bit of a spiel about the channel. My friend James Ethan, he's a... No, tonight sucked on that front. No shinies. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear. Alright, let's change our Pokemon around. Let's take the experience share. So, short I'm right here, Connor. It's all fun and games here. It's all cool. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so my friend James Ethan, he's like one of my favorite streamers. I watched him for a long time, and then he came back to streaming after a year, and yeah, it's been awesome having him back. Anyway, he found a shiny Raikou on 7:33 today, was determined to catch it in a Pokeball, and it ended up like knocking itself out from struggle. And oh my god, my heart sank to my feet when I saw that. And now he's gonna keep trying, and I'm just like, dude. Like, he even got a Dialga in a Pokeball, and I'm just like, I understand the hype for the Pokeball, I get it, but also like, nah, I couldn't do that again, not to myself. So my name is Exit. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a lot of Pokemon on the channel. We streamed the Mortal Kombat 1 beta today, so I've been live honestly for like 8 hours at this point in total. And I don't plan on stopping probably for another hour at least. I'm gonna at least clear out this area. Can I go in through here? Yes. Can I battle this guy? We achieved a technological breakthrough for transforming many Pokemon into Shadow Pokemon at the same time, unlike the old slow way. That's how we managed to deal with all the Pokemon from the SS Libra in this short time. We can keep doing it too. If anyone tries to meddle with our fantastic plan, this is what happens. Yeah, look, I respect the determination, 110%. So basically, yeah, Exit. I stream a lot of different content on this channel. We did Mortal Kombat 1 beta. Mortal Kombat 1 comes out next month. We do a lot of retro content here. Ape Escape, Old Zelda. We've done the Donkey Kong Country trilogy, Kirby's Dream Land trilogy. We did Pokemon Stadium on here, like round 1 and 2. Unfortunately, I was streaming directly from my N64. I swear to God, didn't I? No, I didn't change Pokemon. I took the experience share. This is what happens when you have ADHD, guys. Yeah, so my cartridge actually reset when we were like at the very end of round 2, which was really, really upsetting. Apologies for the banging. Someone's in the kitchen. Who is this trainer? I'm so confused. Did I miss something? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. We still got a fair few trainers to go. So yeah, anyway, alright, let me pick some moves. I'm getting really distracted today, guys. I'm just so excited about how well the stream's gone today, and I'm just like all over the place. Yeah, so we stream a lot of retro content. We have been doing a lot of new games recently, and that's simply just because I just got a PS5. We were streaming Final Fantasy 16, but we've hit a game-breaking bug and can't go any further. Also, thank you for the subs, guys. We're 20 subs from 500. Like, thanks for subbing, Connor and Aurelius. I appreciate it. I didn't even see that, so my apologies. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you a million. And thank you, Sam, for bringing your great community to me. I appreciate that too, man. You're a legend. Yeah, so I stream a lot of stuff. We do Mario Kart 8. We just recently did the Resi 4 remake. I've got a surprise game on next Sunday. There is a clue on the channel that will help you figure out what that game is, but no one's discovered it yet. It's pretty, honestly, I'm actually shocked that no one's discovered it because it's basically in plain sight. But that'll be a retro game, so all I'll tell you, it was released somewhere in between 1995 and 2005. So that's our 50th game on the channel. We've been streaming for about 9 months, so we've been grinding hard. I was actually saying the other day, I think I've had 1 weekend off, like, in the last 6 months. We're doing a Crash Bandicoot series at the moment, so we did the original Crash trilogy and then Rapid Vortex. We'll continue that. Zelda, Phantom Hourglass on the DS. We're doing Sonic 2D series. We've done about 3 or 4 of them. Pokemon Legends Arceus, I'm trying to complete every single Dex entry perfected. So that's not just 10 on everything, I'm talking about perfection. So like ticking every single research task off in full. I've been doing that on and off stream for a while. Yeah, we stream a lot of different content here, so if you guys are keen, please drop a sub, and it means the world to me. Like, how many people, will you play Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire? Yes, I will, actually. I'm already planning to stream it at some point. It's just going to be when I have a little bit of extra time and I want to do a game that's just a chill game. Moving forward, after next Sunday, I'm actually going to chill out for a couple of weeks. I'm going to have a weekend where I don't stream. And then, yeah, I'm going to have a weekend where I don't stream. And then I'm also going to have, like, chill streams where, like, it's just, like, Legends Arceus or... but honestly, hey, Dawson, thanks for tuning in. I totally missed that one as well, too, so my apologies. What was I saying? Yeah, so I'm going to chill out. I'm basically going to just be streaming this. I've streamed Pokemon Pinball on the channel twice, straight from the cartridge too, so I actually stream it directly from the Game Boy player. I've got a Japanese GameCube with the Game Boy Advance player on the bottom. It's actually cheaper to buy a whole Japanese GameCube with the Game Boy player and the disc than it is to buy the disc and the Game Boy player for the PAL one. That's crazy. Yeah, so Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire, I actually wouldn't mind slotting that in over the 2 weeks, like, just for a chill stream, so, done. I'll be doing 2 streams a week. One of them will be Pokemon XD, 1 week we're going to do Pokemon Legends, and then the next week I'll probably do Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. Done. Done. So, expect that over the next few weeks. Love my multi-region GameCube mods. Look, that is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Grinding hard or highly grinding. I'm definitely grinding hard, man, I can tell ya. And we hit our like goal of 25. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Let's make that 30. For some reason my sub count didn't go up to 480, but that's alright, I'll fix it. Yeah, I normally don't really take requests, but I've actually wanted to stream that game anyway, so it kind of works out. Thanks, Connor. I'll pin your comment, dude. Love that wholesome much love at the end as well. Yeah, I am absolutely blown away with the support that I've received today, guys, and welcome to my community. Let's go. We'll go Thunderbolt. Oh, just. It's pretty solid though. Like they're basically the same level. Pokemon brings people together. You're damn right it does. I mean, it's the biggest franchise in the world, dude. Oh, Pokemon discussions. I think any discussion can get heated about any fandom. You're totally right. Alright, we're gonna swap out Celio. I think it's had a decent run. Yeah, it's gonna evolve soon. I mean, it's how you found me. Yes, that is also very true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first stream, I literally had no idea who you were, and we were looking for someone to raid, and I typed in Pokemon Stadium, I'm pretty sure, and you were playing from memory? I could be wrong. My memory's dog shit, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Drake was live at the time. In the chat at the time. Alright, let's throw the experience share on something else. Let's actually take a second to breathe and change a few things. So, Jolteon, I'm not really too fussed about. Yep, you can take that. Amulet coin. Cool. And then I might use revive. I got 2 rare candies. Okay. Okay. I need a revive. Also, sorry, I haven't been in any of your streams in quite a while. Hasn't been really recommending them. Oh, yeah, because you don't sub to people, really, do you, Drake? Yes, yes. See, never melt ice on that ice ball is going to be deadly. Suppose we could use PP up as well. Yeah, Sludge Bomb needs another one. Psychic. And you know what? We're just gonna give Grimer... No, we'll do it again. Screw it. Maximize it. Cool. Now we need to change Celio out. Use a couple of potions. Yeah. It was Pokemon Stadium 1. Yeah, because I literally was like, oh, no one's live. Let's see who's streaming Pokemon Stadium. Because I don't know what we were streaming at the time, but I think it was around the time that Pokemon Stadium dropped on the Nintendo Switch Online. So I was like, oh, there's going to be heaps of people playing it. So it's you, is it? The one who's been causing a 14% loss in manufacturing productivity? It's a very specific number. You're the kid that dropped in on us at SS Libra. I see now you know far too much more about Cypher than you need to know. If nothing's done about you, there's a 98% likelihood that this factory and the Shadow Pokemon plan will be endangered. In that event, the danger to Cypher goes up a whopping 54%. That's critically bad news. I suppose we'll have to coax you into giving up the chase right here. Good luck, Dad. Do I have something that's super effective against Shedinja? I do, I've got Shadow Punch, thank God. Because I don't think I think that's the only, let me have a look. Oh, I've got Bite as well. Alright, that's cool. That would have been, oh, I've got Lick too. Alright, no, we're chilling. Got plenty on. I didn't change the freaking Pokemon again. Alright, let's change. Let's send out... God damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you played it the weekend it dropped from memory. I want to change from like physical to special against Boba Fett because it'll use counter and all that jazz. As soon as I finish this battle, I am changing out Celia. That was a critical and it only did that much. That is not much at all. Destiny Bomb, that's pointless right now. Yeah. I do think Shedinja's cool, but yeah. Literally having 1 health. But in saying that, if you're versing an opponent that doesn't have a weakness against it, you automatically win. Unless you can use like a burn or poison. If you've got burn, you've probably got a fire Pokemon, right? Let's do the... Of course it did. Scoop Steve, damn you. That encore is fine because we're literally just going to use the same move over and over again anyway. 𝑬𝑰𝑏𝑚 is not good. You know what's crazy? Trapinch and Flygon have the same base attack stat total. I find that crazy. You would. I'm like, oh, hopefully it misses. Shadow Punch never misses. This thing's gonna evolve in a level. Oh no, we're locked into Ice Ball. Oh, I can change Pokemon. No, I can't. There's an Encore. Oh wait, no, I can change Pokemon, can't I? No, I can't. Oh, dude, this is not good. I need to catch this thing very quickly. Shadow Rave. Hopefully it just misses, to be honest. Oh, dude, that's not good. Oh, and I'm about to use Return. Oh, it just survived. We either catch it now or we ain't catching it. No pressure, man. No pressure. If I don't catch it, I'll just cry. Magneton's one of my favorite Pokemon too. I mean, we can always come back and get it. I just don't want to. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Let's go. No stress, Big Red. You've been here for ages, man. Enjoy your shower, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can we throw some hearts in the chat for Big Red, please? That was very lucky. Great success. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Alright, cool. Thanks for still being here, guys. Enox, Benny, you guys rule. You guys have been here for ages. Enox, how the hell are you still awake, dude? My keyboard's being... I'm nocturnal, look fair. Alright, system lever. Now, where do we go? Now head upstairs, okay. So how many shadows have we got left? I think 4? No, 5. Alright, so... how many Pokeballs do we have at this point? 16, 18, 19 across 5. That's an, yeah, no, I think we'll be fine. Honestly, the catch rates in this game are pretty good if you just lower the health. It's not like Colosseum. The catch rates in that are awful. Catching the legendary dogs in that is like removing a leg. Alright, you are moving, finally. I've been saying it for like half an hour. And I might switch out Grimer too. He's had a good run. Let's go Jolteon this way. All 3 of our Pokemon that have lower levels are going to get leveled at the same time because I got the experience share. Woo! My partner works 3 PM to 5 AM, so I've adapted to that schedule. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, so you guys are like awake kind of at the same time. Sometimes I do miss staying up all night. Like, it's nice to do every once in a while. I just need ample recovery time, you know? Thanks to everyone still here. I am just absolutely blown away by the support today. It's just been nuts, dude. Okay, let's not battle them yet. No, we should have enough Pokeballs. I mean, look, we'll see how we go on this next one. And we've saved anyway, so we can just reset the game if we have to. Yeah, and I'm currently not working due to some health problems, so it's just nice to be able to talk with them and spend time. No, that's good. I'm glad. And I hope that you feel better, whatever's going on with you at the moment. I'll see how we go through these 2, Drake. I'll see how we go. Thanks for still being here, Plop. You're a legend. It's just like, I mean, dude, I freak out when there's 10 people here. Like, it makes me super happy. And like, we literally had 30 people watching at one point, and there's still 18 people here, and I just think that's really cool. No stress, my pleasure. So I reckon I'll go to about the 7-hour mark. I'm still here just trying to pack away my life to move. Nah, totally fair. When do you move, dude? Jinx, Enox. Fresh, and the good thing is, man, you now drive, so you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, dude, if I'm free that weekend and you need a little bit of help, like even transporting a load, I can do that. My car will be fixed then, so yeah, I could come down like maybe early on a Saturday or something, depending on when you're moving stuff, if you need help, man. At least you got some time still. I recommend taking some time each day to pack up a little something. I did that last move and it was so much smoother. Exit will take a load for you. You're damn right. I see what you did there. That means two things. I'm telling the fun police on you guys. Actually, let's do that the other way around. Let's hit you with a return and let's hit you with a thunderbolt. Has anyone here seen Drawn Together? I know Facebreak has. Sweet. I can't say I've seen that. Oh man, haven't watched it in ages. Yeah, it's like 2007. It's pretty bad. It's like, there's some pretty crazy shit that happens in that. It's like, it's more red hot than Family Guy and South Park, I reckon. Anyway, basically every character in it is like a parody of a character. So there's a parody of Betty Boop. You know, there's a parody of Superman. Anyway, Plum Babies. Oh my god, bro. That episode is messed. Or the episode with like the parody of the VeggieTales. So if anyone who doesn't know, the VeggieTales is like this like Christian cartoon. And it's just like, they talk about God in it. And yeah, one of them ends up going crazy and basically murdering everyone it's cooked. But the reason I'm bringing this up is because there's a video game character in it who's like basically a piss take on like Legend of Zelda. Where's the big guy? Oh, okay, he doesn't have any shadows. So we got 2, 3, 5 left. Alright, see how we go. I can't recommend it to anyone, but I still watched it. I rewatched it last year. But basically Xander is like a parody of like Link. And like he's gay in it. And he has this song. Every time I hear the word load, he has this song in it, and it's called Get Ready to Fire the Load, and that song starts playing in my head every single time. It's like, get ready to fire the load. I love it. But yeah, that show is just messed. Like, there are so many jokes in that I just could not repeat on here. Like, in the first episode, in the first 10 minutes, there's this one joke in it, and I was just like, oh my god. I should be fine, Drake. There's 5 Pokemon left, and we've got like 16, 18, 19. If I get down to the last 2 and I'm struggling, I will just... I don't know why I keep saving. I will just sort it out and go and get more. Is there any items or anything over here? There's one up there, but I imagine I need to go in there to get up there. This door is locked from the inside. Okay. What's going on? Above here is the factory's all-important control machine. I can't let you pass even if it takes inches off my chest. See what you did there, because he's buff? The Asian driving episode. Oh my god, dude, that is awful. Yeah, that show could never... I don't know, in saying that, South Park's still going really strong, man. Really strong. I think the TV shows like that are somewhat important because I think it's like... It's important to have that outlet because, like... How can I explain it? Like, it's a what's the word I'm looking for? It's damage control in the sense of like, I think it's important sometimes for shows like that to exist and sometimes challenge things. Obviously jokes are like, some of them are crazy, but like South Park, like no one's safe with that show. I think it's a healthy way of being able to express that stuff, putting it into a show. And it doesn't necessarily that if you're watching it or you're creating it that you actually believe in it, because at the end of the day it's just comedy. And I think that's something that a lot of people forget. Obviously I think there is probably still lines, but the line is different for every person, because what is offensive to one person and what's not to another are two completely different things. So it's really hard to draw the line in the sand. I don't know, man. Some of the most recent South Park stuff is pretty crazy. But in saying that, I was talking about, you know, the episode with Mickey Mouse in it? Like, not the COVID special, but the first episode with Mickey Mouse and the Jonas Brothers. And like when they're talking about like little girls coming out to the concert, I was just like, oh my god, this is messed. But dude, Mickey Mouse, and that's so funny because every time he talks, he's just like, oh, oh. Yeah, I mean, look, I've seen every episode of South Park except for the most recent series. Watched most of Family Guy, but I don't keep up with it anymore. I kind of grew out of it a bit. But South Park, I think, is really clever because they play on like world issues and all that kind of stuff. And I think that it's the irony is what makes it good. Like, I guess it's offensive, but it's meant to be ironic all at the same time. South Park is where Sia came from. Yeah. So like Randy Marsh, like, so Stan and the boys start a boy band, and Randy Marsh is like basically telling Stan that he's not allowed to do a boy band, and he like fully gets angry at him, and then he tells him the story of him doing a boy band, and he's like telling him about how he just left everything behind. He's like, and just like that, I left everything. I dropped out of high school. See ya. He's like, I left my family. Well. And I left my girlfriend. Well. And every time he says see ya, it just gets more inaudible. Well. So yeah, that's where Sia comes from. So if you tune into my streams, you'll hear that a lot. I throw it in my thumbnails, all that kind of stuff. So even Washed Up Nobody says it in their streams now, which is hilarious. Like, he uses the Batista bomb and he calls it the Sia. They call it the Sia bomb. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the shadow. I can remember most of them. I haven't looked at what the shadow Pokemon are. All I know is it tells me the number in the area. So alright, I reckon let's get rid of this Hariyama. And let's use Thunder Wave here. Shut it down. South Park, my favorite is Kenny. Yeah, Kenny's a great character, man. I feel like as time's gone on, his character's been developed a lot better, and you can actually kind of understand him now, whereas back in the day, you literally could not understand him at all. That's totally fair. I'm like, I remember it being in there, Drake. Oh yeah, because of Koga. So yeah. I'll send you out because you've got stun spore. It's a bug type, so I'm pretty sure it'll resist fighting, and it's going to resist Mega Drain as well. Let's just Mach Punch just to be safe. Probably don't need to, but like, yeah, I'd rather play it safe. Towley. That scene where he's putting in the code and it's Electric Avenue. No, it's Funky Town. Electric Avenue is a great song. We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we take it higher. Yeah, he's like, and they're like, Dally, that's not the code. He's like, it is the code. The funky town. I'm gonna watch South Park later. I'm gonna watch a Pokemon movie with my girlfriend after this one, and then I'm gonna watch some South Park, methinks. I'm gonna finish off the new season. Okay, Mac Punch did sweet. Fuck all, so that's good. And then we'll throw a Thunderwave on you. Nah, you're fine, Facebreak. I haven't seen that episode in years, man. Dude, Towley's one of the best characters, and it's good because they don't overuse him. Like, he only pops up once in a blue movie. Weeping Bells, I love Victory Bell, man. Love it, love it, love it. I had a feeling that would happen, that's cool. Send you in. Guys, we've had 140 views. And the average view duration is about half an hour, so that's really cool. Brick Break did next to nothing. Let's just do that again, and then I don't want to use Confusion because it's going to knock it out. Let's just... I'll just use Calm Mind, why not? Yeah, thanks guys, seriously, I appreciate it a lot. Alright, let's just keep chipping away. I'd rather play it safe than sorry, you know? We'll try a ball now, why not? Just one. One ball. This has been a pretty successful stream, I'd say. I think this has been more than a successful stream, my friend. Oh, critical. Yeah, I'm definitely glad that I chose to go live today, and I'm definitely glad that I stayed on for as long as I have. The plan was 6 hours, we've gone over it, but I'm not mad about it. I'm having a great time still with you guys. Alright, let's try again. Actually, let's do this the other way around. So you can brick break here, and you can throw the Pokeball. I gotta sleep, exit, and chat. Had fun. Thanks, Benny. Honestly, I appreciate you being here today, man. It's been great. You've been here for ages, so thank you. Can we throw some hearts in the chat for Benny, please? And shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to the lurkers. Shout out to everyone. You're all legends. Oh yeah, Benny. That's another shadow. Ching. Alright. Do I risk another brick break? let's just Mach Punch it, and then... Yeah, we'll try another Ultra Ball. And thanks again for tuning in, guys. Yeah, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. It helps us get the stream out to more people. We're on 26 likes, so we're 4 away from our goal, and that's piss easy. I think we're going to be fine to catch these remaining 3. And if not, I'll just save right before the battle and just turn it on and off. Cool. We're going to have a lot of Pokemon to purify after this too. 43. Because, yeah, we basically purified everything up to this. Alright, we should probably heal. I was like so tired, and since I've had that caffeine, I'm just like buzzing. So I haven't drank any in like a week. Potion. Actually, I probably should use the Moo Moo milk because it's a little bit less. Alright, now I'll save because I've healed up. This is not the last chapter. There's actually a whole island after this. And it gets pretty heckers. Oh, a bit of earthquake, mate. I don't know how I feel about earthquake though, because we have nothing that dodges it, and it's gonna just hit our Pokemon. So I'm probably gonna give that a skip, eh? Just gonna give that one a skip. Now all there is to do is adjust the voltage. Let me see. Where's the system lever, huh? I left it on my desk. That's not smart. Doing, brother. I've got it. Oh, hey, that's my system lever. You went and got it for me. Wait, who are you anyway? You don't belong here. The voltage goes up even a little. The computer controlling this whole facility will shut down. And oh my gosh, if that were to happen, the Shadow Pokemon production software could be destroyed. I can't let you lay one finger on this control machine. Punch on! Cypher R&D. Acrod. What is... I swear to God, the person that named every character in this game was on drugs. That is the only logical solution. Because all the names in this are fucked. And then the main character's name is Mike. Okay? I'm never going to be able to understand that one, guys. I'm sorry. Give him the return. Thunderbolt will take it out. I don't know. Let's see if Shockwave can. Why not? Punch on. So punch on is basically Australian slang for let's fight. So if someone says let's punch on, it means let's fight. I love teaching Americans all this crap. It's so good. I love that Drake drops punch on in the chat all the time now. It's so good. Undergod's just laughing. Oh, so close. That return hits like a shit ton brick house. No, I'll have to do that the other way around actually. Return. And we'll hit him with the bite. I've learned quite a bit in these streams. I'm glad. I don't know how much good it'll do in America, but at least if you come here and you run into some dude and you go, oh yeah, you know, mate, you having a good one, yeah, just down at the local tuck shop, yeah, hanging out with the boys, and there was this crazy punch on down at the pub. We got a palmer and a couple of tinnies, and then we went home and watched the footy with the lads. Yeah, eventually you'll be able to understand that when people talk like that. Dude, Australia went... So you know how, like, rednecks talk? That's how redneck Australians talk. That's what bogans are. Sounds kind of like Southerners here. Yeah, it's literally, it's just different. So, like, it's either like that, or it's like, yeah, how you going, mate? Like that kind of accent. Yeah, went down to the local RSL, had a few VBs with the lads. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'll be there. Footy starts at 7:30. Arden, thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. It's been a sick stream today, and to have you here at the end is pretty cool. We're not ending just yet, but we're getting there. I have been live for like almost 10 hours today, so I'm pretty tired. I'm explaining how bogans talk. No, when I say footy, I mean Aussie rules football. So it's basically like the equivalent of your... What character am I doing an impression of? I'm doing an impression of... So basically, bogans here are the equivalent of rednecks in America, basically. So I was basically saying, like, Drake was like, oh, I've learned so much from these streams, and then I just did like, if you rewind like 2 minutes, you'll hear me being like, oh yeah, what's going on, man? Yeah, like that, literally. That's how like people in the country talk sometimes. And I was just like throwing in like little bits of slang, like Australian stuff. But yeah. That's basically it. Just need to check something. Okay, so we got 2 more trainers after this. And then there's still a couple of things to do in this chapter, so we'll definitely close out this whole chapter before I end. But in saying that, I'm not gonna lie, if we get another raid, I'm gonna keep going. Because the amount of support that I've gained today is dumb, in a good way. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, Arden. If someone could grab Arden's link and post it in the chat, that'd be great. Arden streams content as well. Bit of a variety streamer, plays a few different games. So yeah, check him out. Really nice human. What is Australian football? It's basically like gridiron, except less brain injuries. I just finished. I'm in what I call decompression mode. I understand that. How long were you live, dude? What were you playing? That's what I'm gonna be doing after this, where I basically chill and watch friends stream. Yeah, usually, honestly, after I finish, I usually raid someone and then I sit there for like a while. 9 hours on World War Z. I've heard good things about that, man. I was gonna say, you usually stream for a really long time, dude. I don't know how you do it all the time, but kudos to you. Aussie football is basically soccer, but you get points for missing the goals and you can touch the ball with your hands. It's pretty good, it's a pretty accurate description. Essentially zombie shooter if you play stuff like Left 4 Dead. Okay, I know that you love that kind of stuff, man. I need to play Killzone. Sorry, not Killzone, Killing Floor. Because I've seen you playing that, and yeah, I really want to get amongst it. It's an August thing. I'm doing a final push to get the hours into YPP because this September I'm going to be busier. Okay. Wait, if you don't mind me asking, what's YPP if I missed something? What time is it? It's 20 past 7. And I started streaming at 10:30 AM this morning. So, almost 9 hours. Just a few, you know, just a few. YouTube partner program, I thought you were pushing for it yourself. Oh, as in like being able to, God damn it, my brain's gone, guys, sorry. Get monetized, is that what you mean? If not, please elaborate. Okay, cool. Yeah, awesome. I heard a rumor that they were going to change it from 1,000 subscribers to 500. Is that correct? They changed the program. There's 2 tiers system now. Can you explain it to me if you don't mind? Sorry to be a pain in the ass, dude. I'm just very curious. You've caught my attention. Yeah, good stuff, man. Keep it up. Or as Bogans would say, yeah, good on you, man. Grouse, just keep fanging for it. You got this, man. Yeah, mate, you got it. Just keep fanging for it. Fanging basically means, so like if I was like, I'm fanging for a feed, it basically means I'm dying for a feed. Fanging, fangs, you know. Tier 1 is to get 500 subs and 3k hours within 365-day period. What this gets you is similar to Twitch affiliates, so stuff like Super Chat, Super Tip, and channel membership. No ad revenue. Tier 2 is the standard one. Get 1k subs and 4k hours without 365-day period. Well, that's good to know. I don't know how do you know how I would implement that? Does it automatically happen? Because all I need to do now is hit 500 subs and that will happen. Because I've already got, I think I've got like almost, actually, let me have a look at how many watch hours I have. No, you have to apply once you hit the requirement. Bruh, give me custom emojis already. I do have like a donation option, but it'd be nicer if I could do it through YouTube. Plus, some people don't like doing it through Stream Elements. They get a bit iffy about it, which I totally respect that. Let me check my stats, guys. I'll let you know where I'm at. Actually, is only open for the following countries: Canada, South Korea, Taiwan, the United Kingdom, and United States. That sucks balls. It's the only reason I asked because like when I look in my thing where it says earn, so I've had 3,479 public watch hours, so I've already hit enough watch hours. Dude, that's nuts, man. People have spent almost 4,000 hours watching my shit, and it's like my first year, dude. I also hit 50,000 views. That's nuts, man. So good. Yeah, so yeah, I have to hit 1,000. But I've already, I'm pretty much, I'm 500 hours away from 4,000. But if I was eligible for that program in my country, since I'm Canadian, I'm in the starting list. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I assumed you were Canadian because you kind of sound like James. I don't know if you know James Ethan, but yeah. Can you change your location to one of the qualifying areas for just the time being? I wouldn't risk it because I reckon if they find out, they'll probably kick my ass and remove my channel. So, because technically I'd be rorting them. Because I'd be earning money that I shouldn't be earning technically under their terms and conditions, if that makes sense. Sounds stupid, but I'll just wait for now. At the end of the day, there's going to be no ads on the channel anyway. So it's like, it's basically just gives me the ability to do emojis and stuff and donations. And as I said, I already have a donation link there. So once again, no pressure. Don't expect anyone to ever donate. But yeah, it exists. So I need to set it up so I can... Also, where do I go? Oh, wait. Maybe I need to go inside that door. Actually, YouTube can enable ads on your vids, but they collect it. What a bunch of dogs. Can I go in here? Where do I go now? I'm so confused. Do I need to click this? To adjust the voltage, use the system lever. Jesus. control machine has gone wild. I assume that's what I was supposed to do. Alright, cool. This place is about to go sour. It does sound stupid. I really think they need to allow memberships and super chats or whatever, no matter what. I think the minimum requirement should be 250 subs. Or 300, mate. You're that punk from the SS Libra. You're behind this, aren't you? Oh no, what the blazes? The Shadow Pokemon production software has been deleted. Gorrigan gets furious if things don't go his way. He's going to chew me out again. Reason they are opening it up more because it doesn't cost them money, but they get 30% of the cut. Yeah, that's the only thing that I hate. See, if you donate directly through Stream Elements, I get 100% of that because it goes directly to my PayPal. So I'm always gonna, yeah, that's exactly right. So like, I prefer people to donate through Stream Elements even when I do have the chance. I mean, look, regardless of where you donate, I'm always going to appreciate it. But yeah, YouTube will take a cut. That's why Stream Elements is way better, because I get 100% of that. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, I've caught every Shadow Pokemon so far. I haven't missed any. Channel membership, you do have one advantage over Twitch. You can set your price. That's also true. Honestly, man, I'm gonna set my memberships to like $2 Australian, probably $3 Australian, which will be like $2 American. Damn, $100 membership. I'm surely there'd be someone out there who thinks their time's worth that much. But yeah, some main character out there. Man, like I've seen videos of streamers going off at their community for like not donating, and I'm like, dude, I dislike you with every bit of my being. I'm like, how ungrateful can you be? Like, I don't care if no one ever tips me in the whole time I'm streaming. I mean, I have been tipped, but like, I just don't care. Like, the time that you guys spend here is what means the most to me, and the conversations and the memories that I get to make with you guys. That's good. And you get 70% of that. More than Twitch, who only gets 50%. That's awful. You need an ego the size of Jupiter to set a membership to $100. 110%. I mean, look, I don't understand how to put in emojis and stuff. I've learned a lot about computers since I started this. I'm not like computer or technologically illiterate, but I definitely have learned a lot. But the problem I'm having with my Stream Elements is I tried to put in a notification, and I did it via like, so like I put on alert box, and then I did it via web browser. I put in the link and it would show the person's name, but it wouldn't show how much they tipped and the fucking, oh God, the message. So if anyone tips me, mine won't run the widgets for channel. So you're having the same issue as well? Now I don't feel so stupid. I'm still talking to Stream Elements to see if they can fix it. They said that the widget works on YouTube. Yeah, no, it's not working. Because it's funny. Shout out creators. Okay. Yeah, because I did it the other day, and the name pops up, and like you can see the dinosaur, but it's like really zoomed in, and it doesn't matter how big I make it, it just doesn't show everything, so it's really annoying. So I'm thinking about maybe creating like I'm gonna probably eventually do an overlay on my stream, like a proper one. I'm thinking about maybe getting an editor to do that. Oh, dude, that's sick. That's really, really cool. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can figure that out. Membership emojis, most of them will honestly be just me pulling stupid faces. And there is definitely going to be a Sia one in there. There has to be. it's like the word of the channel. I put it in like most of my thumbnails. Yeah. Alright. You know what, man? I love Arbok. It's a piece of shit, but I love it. Also, thank you to everyone tuning in, all the lurkers, everyone who's liked today, the raiders, everyone. I am just blown away by the support. I literally cried earlier because I was just so happy. I know I've said it a million times today, and the people who've been here all day are probably sick of me saying it, but I appreciate you all so much. I've had a really good weekend, and I really needed it, so thank you guys. And it's not even over yet. We're about to hit the 7-hour mark, so I reckon I'll probably finish this chapter and then wrap it up. Are you serious? Scratch. That still did a fair bit though, holy shit. Happy to be here as usual. Thanks, Dusk. I didn't even know you were still here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, today feels like a victory and a half, that's for sure. I can't believe I'm 20 subs away from 500, dude. That was my end of year goal, and like I'm gonna hit that before I hit the 12-month mark, and I think that's just awesome. I returned after being gone for a while. No, that's chill, no stress. I appreciate you coming back, thanks. Only reason I'm streaming long hours because I'm trying to get the last 500 hours is not as simple because I have to get more than the same day. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Ah, true. Yeah, I'm still live, man. I'm still chilling. So it's been really great. No, yeah, I appreciate you subbing, man. You're a really nice guy. It was really good chatting with you last night. I just want to chip away at this thing, so let's just use Mac Punch. 50. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought 500 was a bit, but yeah. I mean, look, but realistically, the longer you've had a stream going, the more traction it's usually gonna pick up. Yeah, so I met Dusk at a festival earlier this year, and then so Facebreak and Dusk are friends in real life. And it was Facebreak's birthday event last night, and I went there, and Dusk was there, and we were talking about streams and Dragon Ball and all that kind of jazz, so it was a good time. Let's try Pokeball. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of damage to it, just a smidge. I mean, we could get lucky and get it first go. That would be lovely. We were having a geek out and it was awesome. Yeah, man, that's my favorite kind of time always. Scuba Steve, damn you. I definitely need to put in some more damage there. But yeah, what I'll do, guys, is when I do my 500 sub special, I'll probably have to plan it 2 weeks in advance because I will need to take time off to do it because it's going to absolutely wipe me. So yeah, let's hit it with that. I don't think this is going to knock it out. Oh, let's play it safe. Yeah, I'll give you guys like a heads up so you guys can like make time for it as well. Yeah, I thought it'd be paralyzed because I used Lit. Yeah, so because I'm going to be live for 20 hours, so I'm sure that you guys will be able to pop in at some point. I reckon 20 hours will be the minimum. I'm not even joking. So actually, I'm going to try a Great Ball. Great Ball for great success. Alright, let's hit it with another Mac Punch just to take a little bit more. But yeah, I'll give you guys a heads up. I'll spam it on the socials and the community tabs so you're aware. But yeah, that's going to be honestly the most important stream I've ever done. So I really hope to see you guys there. Another shadow. It's going to be a historical moment on the channel. It's going to be the longest I've ever done a stream for. It's obviously going to be the 500 sub special. And I'm envisioning that if I'm going to stream for that long, collectively, it's going to be the most views I've ever had. Like while I've been live. I think the most I've ever had while I've been live is 250. 220. I don't know. Most amount of likes I've gotten on a stream is 40. Oh, that took me back upstairs. What am I doing? So yeah, I'm hoping to break some records, guys. And even if I don't, I know that it's going to be a great time and it's something that I'm going to do that I'm going to remember for the rest of my life, and that's cool. Even if it's just playing a stupid video game, you know? Plus, Pokemon Emerald, fucks. That game is one of the best Pokemon games ever. I can just cut through here. I'm excited for you to be a part of it. Also, we will stream the Spyro trilogy on here at some point, Arden, so keep your eyes peeled, my friend. Oh, there's an item over there. Ooh, piece of candy. How do I make this work? Yeah, well, I'm actually hoping that I can make it through the whole Nuzlocke without having to start the game. I mean, I won't have to start the game again, but I don't want to lose. I'm really determined. So, if we lose a battle, like we get wiped out, then I'm just going to continue with the party that I have. Keep playing Nuzlocke rules in the sense of, like, can only go first encounter, blah, blah, blah. How the hell do I get that item? Oh, hang on. Maybe I need to come out. Hang on. Yep. Let's try... I can't remember the original position of it. Nah, it's not going to work. What even is it? Is it anything that I really want? Oh, I reckon I was supposed to go in that room, actually. I think I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay, sorry, I gotta get back, guys. I'm glad I came down here anyway, because I healed. Looking forward to it and dreading it. Yeah, I'm about the same, dude. I'm gonna have to space out my caffeine for that very carefully. At least for the second half of it, Face Break will be here in person, so that'll make my life a lot easier. If it's like other games, I'll probably play it for like 4 weeks straight, then never again. 100% agree. I remember playing it on a GBA SP and also getting it on an emulator, so I didn't lose my save file on the GBA. Okay. So what, did you import your save file, or? So is I don't know how you pronounce it, Palia, so is it not really have much post-game content? Like once you're done kind of thing, or? Alright, we're gonna save here. Cool. Just looking around to see if there's anything fancy. Bring it on. Dude, this guy looks like a thumb. Where are all my crew? You wiped them out, every last one. Impossible. One kid took down all those shadow Pokemon we made. I'm wrecking my factory. You smeared dirt all over my good name and standing. That doesn't make any sense, for sure. You've done it now. I'm steaming mad, and there's no forgiving that ever. Be prepared to drop. Bring it on. Yeah, punch on. Everyone seems to be against having any PvE in the game, but I'm sorry. I can only fish, mine, and decorate so much. I don't know what PvE means. Can you explain that to me, please? I know someone said that about Valorant, and they got a Okay, yep, gotcha. Alright. We're gonna go... change Pokemon. You played... Okay, so you played Emerald again. Yeah, sick. I'll be honest with you, I haven't played Emerald in over 10 years. Oh, actually, no, I played it once in the last 5 years, but I did it on a computer and I just hacked in a team that I wanted from the start instead of, like, playing it properly. This isn't the leader, this is just one of the admins. So the next section, I'm pretty sure, is the final section. Yeah, it is. So the next part is the final part. We'll do that in the next stream because it's going to take us a long time. And then there's post-game stuff too. But yeah. Oh, player versus environment. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I thought player versus everything. I was like, as in like stuff in the game. I thought you just meant stuff in the game, but yeah. I mean, it still technically makes sense. Alright, Slow King. Alright, that's not good, but we'll take you out. No dramas. Thunderbolt. No, you're fine. Don't apologize. Yeah, dude, we still got... I mean, put it to you this way. We haven't even encountered Blue here yet, so... yeah, we've still got a fair bit of post-game, like, after. There's, like, 3 chapters, and then we also got to do Ralgam Colosseum, Ori Colosseum, finish Mount Battle, and we need to do all the battle CDs and battle bingo too as well. So we still got a fair bit of stuff. My boyfriend literally corrected me the other day with this too. He said player versus everything, and he's like, you mean... I said player versus everything, and he's like, you mean player versus environment? And you're like, yep, that one. Alright, sorry. Fully get distracted. Brick break again. Let's do it. Shockwave will take that out. You would. Yeah. Cool, there's one. Primate is sick. OG. Alright, let's take you out, and then you're getting a Thunder Wave. Shut it down. See ya. So, yeah, he's got 2 shadows. Let's... Alright, I reckon I'm going to use Shockwave and play it safe. I did get a laugh from it. We're 1 like away from 30, guys. So if you haven't hit the like button, please do. And then we'll have hit 4 like goals in one stream, which is really cool. But you know what's so good? You know how we were talking about pizza before? My amazing partner got us pizza. Did they cut this shit or what? I can't pull. Oh, that's why I couldn't see the slices where they're separated. Alright, bear with me guys. I'm gonna mute for a sec while I Thanks for 30 likes, guys. You are the... I've already inhaled a slot. I'm just playing it safe by chip. This could actually be our first loss, because I can't heal in battle. I need to catch this. Drake, can you throw up the new like goal of 35, please? Thank you. Alright, well, I think the best option here is let's water pulse this. Or actually, body slam to keep it paralyzed, and you're going to be the Pokeball chucker. Alright, let's go. Awesome. Oh, that was so close. We both got him just into red, which is awesome. Yeah, we got lucky there. Nah, that's cool. Well, if you could do a face break, that would be lovely. I didn't realize you were still here, so... No, we don't want to attack. No! 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 Yeah, if you could just type thanks to... There we go. Yeah, sick. Done. Got him. Oh, that's 45 mons down. Thanks for doing that, man. I appreciate it. That's it. You're not getting away with this. No way, no how, no ifs or buts. I'm not taking this. I'll blow up the factory with you in it. This sore loser. And there you go. Gorgon, that is quite enough, except that you have lost. Master Greevil. We meet again. You remember me. You do remember me, don't you? So for anyone who hasn't been watching, you see this guy in like the first couple of scenes. He just walks past you. Sorry, I had a ball squeak then. I am Mr. Varric, or perhaps I should say Greevil, the Grand Master of Cypher. I must say that I am taken aback. I never once imagined that you would destroy our factory. But that's not important. Even though the mass output of Shadow Pokemon has ended, our plan itself is unharmed. The guy you just battled looks like Joe Rogan. We have already completed XD001's final tuning, and now rests with me. So it's the ultimate Shadow Pokemon. There you go. The ultimate Shadow Pokemon that's resistant to purification. Now I shall prepare our final plan to activate XD001. Do you honestly think you can stop me? I shall be at Cypher's HQ. It is on Citadark Isle off the coast of Gattian Port. It is an impregnable fortress. I don't know why, but whenever I read the word impregnable, it makes me think like that it is. Like, do you get what I'm saying? It just sounds weird. Anyway. Impregnable fortress that repels all with cruel waves and thick clouds. No one can reach it. Come if you dare. I'll enjoy waiting for you. That sounds pretty boring. Maybe he just likes to sit. Master Greevil has such a wicked sense of humor. No ordinary ship can get close because of the rough seas, and even if you do manage to get on the island, the place will be swarming with trainers carrying Shadow Pokemon I made, even though there should be a lot more Shadow Pokemon. If XD didn't drop that ship in the desert, we wouldn't have taken so long tuning the Shadow Pokemon. But it doesn't matter, there's plenty of Shadow Pokemon to welcome you in style. How many are there? I can't tell you that. If I did, it'd floor you. It's just a matter of time before the world belongs to us. You'd better be ready for it. Oop, there's something there. It's a list of manufactured Shadow Pokemon. So I'm pretty sure this will tell us everything. Tells you like everything you've purified, everything that's ready to purify. These are all the Pokemon that we don't have yet. These are all on the island. So that's the shit thing about this game. It's the only thing that I don't really like. Like, there's So we've caught 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 Pokemon left. And 36 of them are on the island. So there's 36 Pokemon that you can't access until the final part of the game. Which is kind of lame, but we're going to need a shitload of Pokeballs. We have $50,000, and I have items that I can sell as well. Oh, we've caught 46. Okay. Alright, we've still got a little bit to do to finish off the chapter. But yeah, that final section is going to take us, I reckon, at least 4 to 5 hours. So we won't be streaming Pokemon XD this week because we've got our Game 50 on the channel. We've got Mortal Kombat 11 back to back. I mean, look, if I play Mortal Kombat 11 on Tuesday and I'm kind of just like, like I'm kind of Mortal Kombated out because I've already played about 9 hours of Mortal Kombat in the last few days. I'll probably play Pokemon XD because I don't want to burn myself out on Mortal Kombat before 1 comes out. And if that's the case, I am going to finish the game, like the main story, on Thursday night. So I'd start at 5:45 and I'd basically go until I'm done. So still don't think we'll be able to get to that item. Or was it on the other floor? I can't remember. Yeah, it's the next floor. English language is hard. It sure is. Nah, seriously, English is like one of the hardest languages to learn. Japanese, I'm pretty sure, is the hardest language to learn. What am I doing? I need to go down. I absolutely hate and love it. And yeah, we can't exit out that side. I'm just confused, like, how do I get there? Is there a staircase over here? I'm gonna move this just so I can see. There's an item there too. How do I get there? I'm wondering if I have to go through here. No. There's no other way that I can go through here. Oh, actually, I think I might know where I need to go. Hang on. God, that is annoying. Now I have to do this. Go up the stairs. Come back down. Yes. Alright, cool. We've been robbed. Give it back, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. That's literally what popped in my head. Okay. I don't think I actually went up these stairs before. Yep, here we go. Here we go. So I'll have to push it up. And then I'll have to... Well, that would have been nice before. Here's a nice piece of shit. Alright. He called the shit poop. Alright. Put that in there. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crappy that there's so many Pokemon on the last isle. I mean, like, you could just go to the last island and then, like, just, you know, grab it, go purify it. But, like, like I was talking about before, Pokemon is about the experience of having a team that like you go through your journey with. These two weird guys took off with a shadow Pokemon. One had like a mohawk and the other had hair like a ball. They made off with the last shadow Pokemon that came off the production line before it shut down. Oh yeah, that's right. That's Dragonite. So Mirror B basically steals it, which looks I'm just gonna quick. Apparently I need to speak to someone in here. Thanks for your patience there, guys. I just needed to eat. Unfortunately, I am not a robot. It'd be cool, because then I wouldn't have to spend money on food. Yeah, thanks, guys. I really do try to avoid... I mean, honestly, I don't think I've had a break in, like, freaking 4 hours. But anyway, that's a whole other story. But, I thought I'll just wait to the end. I'll sit down. We're going to raid someone at the end of the stream, guys. We've had 2 raids today, and I think that it's really, really important as a community here for all of us to support each other. So I'm definitely going to find someone to raid. Even if there's none of my subs live, we're going to have a good squiz. If you guys sub to content creators who are currently live and we're ever looking to raid someone, and you have a suggestion, I can't find someone, please feel free to... Excuse me, I had to burp there. Please feel free to share them in the chat. I felt so much love today, guys. I am fucking blown away. I literally cried on stream. I've never cried on stream before. And, like, when Frosty raided me today, I just lost my shit, man. I literally said to myself, the stream is going so good today. The only thing that could make it better is if Frosty raided. Like, I said that in my brain, and I reckon about half an hour later he popped up. I fucking love that guy. He's such a legend. He is honestly the most genuine person I have come across on YouTube, hands down. And that's no disrespect to any of the other content creators that I love. He's just got this thing about him. He reminds me of myself so much. The more I talk to him, the more I'm like, man, I have to meet this guy someday. But yeah, like, to have support from some of my favorite content creators, That Bald Gamer subbed to my channel, Frosty subs to my channel, Beacon and Nick subs to my channel, my 3 favorite streamers, and then James Ethan, who's like just after that. Nobody's probably number 5 for me, if I had to put an order in there. And I also think that's partially because I've been with the first 4 for a long time, but James was like the first streamer that I talked to like heaps, you know. And when he came back from his year break, I thought I'd never speak to him again. And it's so cool. It's so cool, like, you know, that he's showing up on my streams and that. And in the time that he took a break, I actually surpassed his sub count, which I kind of feel bad about. But yeah, legit, like, it's just so cool. I appreciate all of you. Shout out to everyone lurking at the moment. There's 16 people still watching. Alright, let's get some Pokemon in the Purification Chamber. Alright, we got a few now, so pop that in. Oh, I think I just... Oh, okay, yep. Alright, cool. And then I might be able to fill up another one. No, dude, you're fine. I've been live for like friggin' forever. If it makes you feel any better, I start to run out of steam at this point too. I don't know how I'm still talking. I think I'm just running on like pure emotion at this point. Alright. Miracle Seed, Metal Coat, Silver Powder. How much longer will the stream be? We've got... we're gonna go to one location. Dr. Kaminko's house, then we're gonna go to Gatian. And then we'll go back to the HQ lab. And then we'll end up at the island basically. So we won't depart for the island. I'll spend the next stream like preparing for that and everything. Because I'm gonna need a shitload of items. Pop that there. Unfortunately, we just have a bunch of normal type Pokemon. Oh, actually, that'll work. Cool. It's not amazing, but it gets the job done. And even though this isn't going to be great, it's still fine. Ooh, alright, that works. I don't know how that works. Oh, it's because they're all the same type, so that works too. I didn't realize that. Oh, dude, that makes it so much easier. Okay, that's good to know. Can't believe I didn't realize that the whole time. Alright, well that's good to know. I might have to, because either as long as they're super effective against each other or they're all the same type, but that's good to know. Alright, so we're purifying 8 Pokemon at once at the moment. But yeah, thank you for all the kind words today, guys. It really means a lot to me. It's been a bit of an up and down week, so having this stream just, yeah, it's amazing. We also went up another sub. Jesus Christ, that's so good. We are 19 subs away from 500. Let's go. Shout out to Michael. I didn't even see that. Sorry, man. I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, thank you. Thank you very much for your sub. It means the world to me, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community. I don't, with these streams, it can be a little bit laggy if I have Streamlabs open with the converter. I don't know why, so I don't actually leave Streamlabs open. I do have the stream in front of me on my phone, but I don't always see that. So if I ever miss your sub or anything, please do let me know, guys, or, you know, if you leave a comment or anything and I miss it. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys being here, seriously. It's just been an awesome day. Alright, so I need to go... Do I need to go to Gatien first? No, we go to the house. Alright. So I reckon the stream will probably last for like another, I don't know, 15 minutes. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. And thanks again for 30 likes, guys. The new Robo Groudon is supreme. They're all done. Send. The Robo Groudon of yore is no more. Chobin has modified it and upgraded it. Therefore, a rematch with Exit is very much desired. Chobin will not lose again. The new Robo Groudon, however you say it, is supreme. I keep changing every time. Why'd you just send us an email? I'm right there, you dumbass. It's you, Exit. Since when were you there? Well, how about that? Chobin didn't need to send an email, but that's fine. Chobin has successfully upgraded the Robo Groudon. What modification has been made is a secret, though. Let's begin. It literally does nothing, but anyway. Bring it on. I'm pretty sure he's pretty high level at this point. Yeah, I think we started today on like 400 and... Let me have a look, actually. We started on 476, so we've gone up 5 subs in one stream. That's really good. Return. See ya, Bolt. See ya. Sweet. What level is it now? 36. All right, might change the oh yes. That's what I was gunning for. I taught a Brick Break, but Sky Uppercut's so much better. The only thing is it doesn't have 100% accuracy. Sky Uppercut have a high critical hit ratio. Can hit Pokemon during the semi... Okay, Fly, Bounce, and Sky Drop. I mean, not that it would be really... It doesn't really make any sense, because it's kind of like... It's going to hit a fighting... Actually, I reckon I might... What, dude? Brick Break is 10 less power, but it's got 100% accuracy. And it also smashes out Reflect and Widescreen. Nah, we'll give it Sky Uppercut. Thanks to everyone lurking. I can't believe how many of you there are. It's just insane to me. This is top 3 streams ever, hands down. It's really hard to pick a favorite sometimes because I love so many different things about so many different streams, but yeah, man, it's good. Thanks for 31 likes, guys. Almost at 160 views while we've been live as well, which is so good. He's playing a godly game by a godly streamer. Appreciate you, Rusty. I didn't even know you were here, man. Thanks, dude. How are ya? I should assume that you're here. Whenever I stream anything Pokemon, you're pretty much here, so... Tired, man. I just got off work. Ah, oh, nice. Well, you rest, my friend. I'm sure you earned it. And I just opened YouTube, and here I am. Yep, here I am. How did that go faster? It must be holding on to the ball or something. Oh wait, did it use Sunny Day? Chlorophyll. Yeah, it did. I just don't pay attention. But yeah, it's been a really good stream today, Rusty. We got raided. We had like 30 people watching at one point. We got almost 20 at the moment, which is just like insane. We got 30 likes on the stream, man. Been raided by 2 people today. It's just been awesome. I've been streaming since 10:30 because I streamed Mortal Kombat before this. No regrets. No regrets. With an A, but... Spyro next week. Are you playing the original trilogy, Arden? Or are you playing the remaster? I'm honestly going to play every Spyro game on the channel at some point, even the shit ones, so keep an eye out for that. So if you can't be bothered playing those shitty ones, I'll do it for you. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, you streamed it recently, didn't you? I'm pretty sure I was watching you. Like last week? Yep, 7 days ago exactly. Yep. Yes, including the GBA ones. Yeah, I did raid you. Yep. Sorry, man. My memory's a bit all over the place this week. Just going through some stuff, but I'm all good. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah. We had a discussion about me preferring the originals in the stream. Yep, it's all coming to me now. I have this rule, certain games I do every week, otherwise I alternate. Something I stream weekly is Dark Souls. Okay. I don't think I've seen you play I've seen like it on the channel, but I haven't watched you play Dark Souls. But yeah, when are you gonna do Spyro this week, man? Because you normally stream while I'm at work, so I can definitely tune in, dude. Was that not easy enough? Not enough to snatch victory? Chobin is in utter shock. Alright, so apparently there's a few items in here that we can snag up. Not this shit again. I do like this soundtrack though. I'm streaming Spyro on Monday for him and other peeps here. Okay, cool. I mean, there are a lot of Americans, I think, here at the moment. I could be wrong. But yeah, cool. Alright, well, I'll tune into that. If it's during the day, man, I'll definitely tune into that. I'm streaming myself at night time, doing Mortal Kombat, but yeah. I swear to God, oh yeah, that's right, you can't take that box, you can't take the items in it with you. I was like, I swear I opened that. I was just thinking about how I was liking the music to this game. I'm glad. Yeah, it's a pretty good soundtrack. Generally on days that are earlier in the work week, I tend to do more solo streams, while Thursday and Friday stream, that makes sense. That make it a sin. I'm like, I wonder if I come back here if there'll be anything further in this one. I don't think so. Okay, so there's new ones. Robo Groudon is splendorous. No, making fun of its greatness. Candy's a good singer and she's really pretty. Jovi wishes Jovi could be a star like that too. I'm not gonna lie, if I never have to hear this guy's sister in this game speak ever again, yeah, I just know. Most annoying character. Her and Chobin talk in the first person and they're both the most annoying characters. Honestly, you know what this music reminds me of? Mario Party. Like the old ones. Like the whistle. It reminds me of like Mario Party 1, 2. That. Alright, I need to have a look at the bookshelves. Alright, cool. That was easy. I'm pretty sure there's a few items around here. I'll suss them all out. So from memory, there should be some items here. Yep. So when we beat the battle CDs, you do get rewards for it. We need to go downstairs as well. Yeah, so like TMs and stuff. So there might be some that I might do before the post game, just so I can get the TMs if I need them. I know that beating those two, 49 and 50, gives you Rain Dance and Sunny Day. Alright, so now we need to go to the port. Cool. Haven't been here in a while. Alright, my heal. There's the 𝑳𝑰𝑗𝑚𝑚. Seeing how smooth it's going for you, I decided in the future to try streaming some of my older console games. I mean, look, man, even this converter's not perfect. Like, yeah, it's got a few issues with it. Clips every now and then. But I'm gonna get a better just red, yellow, and white converter so I can just use it for whatever. But yeah, I personally prefer to stream retro. New games always come with so much bullshit, whether it's waiting 10,000 hours for a fucking download or the game crashes. Like, even I was playing Resi 4 Remake the other night and it crashed and I was just like, you suck. Like, I was literally in the middle of a boss fight. Lucky the game auto saves, but like, even like Final Fantasy 16, I literally bought the PS5 so I could play that shit, and I don't know what Pound Cable and M Classic are. Do you mind elaborating? I would be curious to know. Yeah, I can't get past this one part. I've removed it from my console. I've done everything. The only thing I haven't tried is apparently if you download the demo and then like open it, apparently that might fix it, but that is literally my last straw. So I was so excited for this PlayStation. The only game I got for it was Final Fantasy 16, and then it didn't work. I was in the middle of a stream when it died too. I was so upset. I didn't read that, sorry. That 𝑳𝑰𝑗𝑚𝑚 we've been telling you about is finally done. Once Grandpa got down to it and got serious with it, he put together something kind of amazing. Come over here, guy. You have to listen to my grandpa. Like Per said, we finally assembled the 𝑳𝑰𝑗𝑚𝑚. It's truly a work of marvel. What's wrong? Is anything the matter? Okay. Well, I'll be. Cypher's headquarters is on Dark Isle, and you intend to go there? When it's on a place like that, it's no wonder nobody's found Cypher's base. The currents around the Isle are swift, and the weather is always storming. The place can't be approached by sea or by air. That was certainly true before, but now, however... I get it, Grandpa, the 𝑳𝑰𝑗𝑚𝑚, right? Precisely, Per. Our 𝑳𝑰𝑗𝑚𝑚 will be able to reach the Isle. Alright, we must prepare to launch the 𝑳𝑰𝑗𝑚𝑚 for exit. Yes, sir. Pound Cable, one of the few brands that makes retro cables for older consoles that upscale and output at 720. This allows you to skip plugging the red, yellow, white cable into a converter and such. Okay, so... is it specifically, especially because you don't need a HDMI converter? That's really cool. So is this, just to clarify, so does this specifically, is this, like, is there a specific one for each console? Or, I mean, like, I know the Nintendo, because I have a Nintendo one that's like that, where it just plugs in, and then it's just straight into HDMI, but it looks like shit. Like, if you go back to my Colosseum series, the first 4 streams we did it like that, through the GameCube, and then when I changed to this Wii converter, it was so much better. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do, man, is when you start doing that, let me know. I'll check out the quality of your stream, and because it doesn't have to be overly good, man. It's a retro game, but I want it to be, you know, at least decent if it's on a big TV, yeah, or like a computer monitor. It sounds like the battle against Cypher is entering a critical stage. There is something I would like you to have. Please come and see me on the ground floor of the lab when you can. I do have Discord, man. I don't know if you've got Facebook and that too. I'm happy to sort that out. Here you are, over this way. Look toward the pier. This is Robo Kyogre. Doesn't its blue form through you? Nah, man, I'm happy to talk to you on Discord. That's fine, bro. If you just type in my... let me have a look at what my Discord username is. I'll put it in the chat. I am going to create a Discord for the channel soon. Probably once we hit 500. It'll be shortly after. Yeah, if you literally just type in my name, exit with a sidestep salute, 613, and then throw this number on the end. Because that's like the hashtag number. Should be sweet. Is your name the same one? Let me have a squeeze. Oh yeah, nah, I can't. I need to know your number. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care if they're not cheap. How much should it cost you in American, or sorry, I should say Canadian, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, okay. How are we gonna make that work? Can we still message each other? Alright. Okay, gotcha. So, does that mean I just have to send you a message and then an invite can be sent, or...? I don't really understand Discord that much, I'm not gonna lie, I need to. I just wanted to do this because now it's gonna evolve. What? I must be 44. Well, that was a waste. Ah, you son of a bitch. Once I get to 37, I'll do that. Take that from you. We didn't use Gardevoir like that whole time, I don't think. So we'll set ourselves up, yeah, 44. We'll set our, you only have to accept to connect us as friends. Okay. Yep, got it. Done, man. I probably won't talk to you after stream just because I need to like decompress. But I'll send you a message tomorrow when I am at home. First floor, where is this guy? Here? Thanks, man. I appreciate your help. Hi, Exit. I'm glad to see you back. There's something I want to give you. Just punches us in the face. The difference in quality, yeah, that'd be amazing, man. Even if you could give me a video example, that's always the best thing. Did that startle you? Now come with me. Just taking us into his basement, okay. Like a man with a van. Dude, why do you have to keep stopping and telling me to come this way? Why not just walk all the way there and I'll just follow you, bro? Relax. The battle against Cypher appears to have entered a decisive phase. I think the situation calls for a special solution. Exit, there's something here that I'd like you to use. Open that box and take what's inside. Why can't you just hand it to me, you dog? That's a Master Ball. It's the one Pokeball that is foolproof. It has a 100% capture ratio. You should only use it if you're sure that it is the right thing to do. Fun fact, in Gen 2 and Gen 1, I think, there is like the tiniest, and I am talking like the absolute tiniest chance that the Master Ball will fail. But yeah, we'll be using that against, Alright, we got one more thing to do, and then that'll be the, that'll be the stream, guys. Yo, Exit, I've got a feeling that I can win today. How about we have a battle? Alright, let's tie one in. Tie one on? That doesn't make any sense, whatever. So, I spent about 60 bucks on it. Cable signal is component 720, and I can interface it, etc. with my other cables. Does that mean you can connect other cables to it? Like the red, yellow, and white? Or... Sorry, man, I probably sound like an absolute dickhead. I'm not... I know some stuff, but I'm still learning, so... I appreciate your patience. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, but when you say that this level hike, because, like, obviously, like, with the level hike, man, what I'm trying to say is, like, obviously, like, a GameCube and a that called it's inferior, which is the 5 cables. Okay, so I'd need to get a separate cord and plug that in. Okay, I'm kind of following what you're saying now. Alright, so I just thought, for some reason I thought that, like, you'd need because, like, obviously the GameCube's connection that it goes into is different, and then the connection that goes into a PS2 is different, and so on and so forth. That's kind of what was confusing me, but alright. No stress, Drake. Honestly, man, you've been here all friggin' day, so go to bed, go to sleep. You are the best. I love you, man. Thanks heaps. Yeah. Anyone who's still here, please throw hearts in the stream, in the chat for Drake. He is here for pretty much every single goddamn stream I do, and I appreciate him more than he will ever know. You're the best, man. Have a good rest. To clarify this, the level hike pound cable, you can just plug it into the GameCube and you're done. To clarify, they make... Okay, that makes sense. That's what I was looking at, because I'm like... I was hoping to get something that's a bit more universal, but I guess... I've got a converter for my Wii, so it's not too bad. I've got a converter for... I'd have a converter for the GameCube, and then I've got a PS2 converter. So I can basically... I need one for the PS1 though, that's the only thing. So with the level hike pound cable, the Sony one, is that compatible with PlayStation 1 and 2? Because the PS2 converter I have, if you put a PS1 game in it, because it's a different... the signal's a little bit different, it doesn't work. It does 1 and 2. Alright, done. I'll just buy one for the GameCube, and that works out heaps better. So what I need is, I need a cable for the GameCube or the Nintendo line, PlayStation 1 and 2, and then I need a HDMI splitter for the PS3. Once I've done all that, I'll be able to literally stream anything and everything. Yeah, that's good to know, because yeah, the PS2 converter I have, I can put a PS1 game in there. For example, like I put, yeah, you do need a splitter for the PS3. I'll explain why in a sec. So yeah, like for example, I put Digimon Rumble Arena in the PS2, and the menu will pop up, but then when it goes into the actual game, the way that it's displayed is different than a PS2, so it actually doesn't work. So I can only use PS2 games through the PS2 converter. So I have not the original PS3, I have the second model. So the middle one that they did, not the Slim. And so basically, yeah, you can't turn off the HD CP. So yeah, it sucks. Did the original model not have that in it? Because honestly, if that's the case, I could just buy a third PlayStation 3. sell the other one that I use the DVDs, but I'm pretty sure the original models overheat and that, don't they? I have the Slim and I can't either. You need to check the HDMI splitter if it has HDCP splitting. Yeah, the OG PS3 does not have the issue, but they are prone to overheating. Yeah, and because I'd want to stream for long periods of time. That's interesting though. Yeah, that's right. Because the original PS3 has backwards compatibility in it as well, doesn't it? I'm having a look at it now. Yeah. Basically saying that it'll overheat. I'll do some research into it, but I am still live, Big Red. Yes. Yeah, the OG PS3 does not have the issue, but they are more prone to overheating. Out in the market, there's two upscalers. If you want to burn money, the M Classic, I said earlier, is a HDMI upscaler that you connect into converters, and it upscales by doubling the pixels, so 720p would become one. Oh shit. I use that with a pound cable for PS2. If you want to go even fancier, there's a Retro Tink 5X. I've heard about that. This one you will need component cables to plug into and upscales out. So when you say component cables, is in like red, white, and yellow. Because if that's the case, honestly, man, I might be better off just buying that. Because I can just plug anything into that. Or is it the same concept? No, red, white, yellow is comp. So how do you get the audio through it? Ah, okay, gotcha. Yep. I don't understand much about component cables, I'm not gonna lie. How does that work? You're educating me here. Yeah, component I've heard is always going to be better. Guys, we've been live for 8 hours. Jesus. I'm basically going to wrap it up here. Component is the same as red, white, yellow, but the yellow video is split into 3 separate red, green, blue channels. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit confused about how it would work, but Plop, if you understand it, I'm sure you can explain it to me over the phone sometime. Unfortunately, because I am autistic, sometimes I do find it really hard to grasp things over text. But yeah, no, it sounds good. Alright, we'll sell that. I can sell some of these TMs too, because I'm never going to use them. If you want the best component cables out there for PlayStation, I recommend Retrovision, but they are hard to find and the cables are about 80 bucks. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not going to go on a wild goose chase. Component is way better. I'm digesting what Arden's just said now. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, so the cable signals rarely fail. Okay, so basically it's a component cable that has a PlayStation AV plug on the end of it, and then it comes with the 5 plugs that you then plug into the what do you call it? The RetroChink 5X. And then that goes into the capture card. Is that, am I following correctly, or am I fully off the money? Close enough. I'm sure Plop will be able to explain it to me sometime. But yeah, cool, easy. I'm gonna need a lot of Ultra Balls. Oh my god, we're getting raided again. Dude, I can't believe today. You guys are unreal. Hey, Hobby. Dude. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Hey, Unsound, Bobby, Joseph, Muhammad, Connor's back. Yeah, try not to spam, please. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Holy shit. Thanks. I really appreciate it. I can't believe today. Today has been amazing. Just incredible, guys. We're about to wrap it up. Unfortunately, we're literally gonna go on a raid ourselves. But yeah. Yeah, wait, look, I'm not gonna lie, Muhammad. If you do it one more time, I'm gonna have to time you out, man. I don't want to, but it's up to you. I hate being a negative Nancy. But yeah, this is the 3rd raid we've had today. Dude, thank you so much, man. I'm gonna go and sub to your channel right now. From one of my mods, please grab the link. Stream's been amazing, man. I cried today. I was that happy. It's just been nuts. Okay, I can see that you're playing Hogwarts Legacy. That's cool. I've just subbed to your channel, dude. Man, today has just been nuts. I am just so happy about how today has been. I just can't. Like, I'm just over the moon, man. I owe you a raid, 110%. We're about to go and raid someone else, because I'm literally about to wrap it up, but... yeah, we're about to wrap it up, but I appreciate it a lot, guys. So close to 500, mate. So happy to see another. Oh, you're Aussie too. Hell yeah, dude. If you don't mind me, thanks, Unsound Fox. Thanks so much. I wish that I could give you guys some. Sorry, I had to time them out. I know. Honestly, I never time anyone out in this stream. So for me to do that, yeah, I don't mind if people write the same thing like 3 or 4 times, but yeah, either way. Moving on. My name's Exit. If you guys haven't been here before, I'm a variety streamer. I stream a lot of Pokemon. Thanks, Aurelius. I appreciate it, man. I just don't want to seem like a dick, you know? Yeah, I stream a lot of Pokemon here. We just did Mortal Kombat X story in full. We did the Mortal Kombat 1 beta this morning. I stream a lot of retro content. We do everything from Mario Kart through to bloody Resident Evil here. Done a lot of Zelda on the channel. We've got some Final Fantasy coming up for the channel as well, guys. Yeah, so we streamed the new Mortal Kombat this morning, Jacob. So if you want to go check out the new game, the beta, feel free to go and check out the footage, man. It's just me and my best mate playing, and my partner's son as well. He actually joined in, which was really cool to have him as part of the stream. But yeah, we're going to stream Final Fantasy 1 soon, guys. Yeah. So I'll give you an idea, because I know I've just ended the stream, and I feel bad because you guys have literally just come here. So we're going to do Final Fantasy 1 and Crisis Core. I tried to do 16, but the game keeps fucking crashing. It's so annoying. It literally, like, yeah, it literally just, gets to the same point and crashes. So I don't know. I've looked into the dregs of the internet, and I just cannot find a solution. There's only one thing I have left to try, which is to download the demo, remove the game, and then re-download it. Apparently that works for some people. Some people have played it with no bugs at all, and then other people like just can't get through the game. So I don't know. But yeah, I was really disappointed because I got a PS5 and that was the only game that I got and it didn't work. So we ended up playing Resi 4 instead. Guys, I really appreciate the raid at the end. I'm sorry that I couldn't give you Luffy's passed out, man. He's had enough. This is me that's me falling asleep, and she's like, "Hey, get your shit together. We got shit to do." Let me put the music on, guys. Hang on. But yeah, so I'll give you an idea of some of the content that I've done on the channel in recent times. So we did Pokemon Stadium stream directly from the N64. I don't have a Discord, Jacob. I'm working on it. I do have socials and stuff, guys. Let me pop that in for you. But yeah, so like I stream, I'm streaming directly from my Wii. So we did Pokemon Stadium 1 basically almost in its entirety. Unfortunately, the cartridge shit itself before we got to the end of the game. So that kind of sucks. But we'll come back to it eventually. That was one of the first things. That was like the first long series we did on the channel. We've done Colosseum. Alright, let me get the list up, guys. So recently we've done Ocarina of Time, Colosseum, Wind Waker, Donkey Kong Country Trilogy, Transformers Devastation, Pokemon Puzzle League. We're doing a Sonic series at the moment where we're doing every 2D Sonic. We're doing a Crash Bandicoot series at the moment. We got a few things that we just do every few weeks or so. And then we've got like, we usually play 1 or 2 games at a time, and then we slot in, usually for games 4 or 5 hours, I will do it in one go. Even if it's 6 or 7 hours, I'll probably do it in one go. So keep an eye out for those kind of streams. Yeah, we just did Wrath of Cortex. Sonic 3's coming up. I've got a surprise 50th game on the channel this Sunday. So it'll be my 50th game. I've been streaming for 9 months and it's the 50th game on the channel. I have been grinding my ass off. So yeah, Final Fantasy Crisis Core. We got Mario RPG coming up. Zelda Spirit Tracks. We recently did Phantom Hourglass. I'm going to do the Berserk game on here as well. So any of my fellow weebs who like Berserk. Majora's Mask, the list goes on, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, all that sort of stuff. And if you go on my channel, guys, you guys will see all the retro content I've done. My brain is fucked at this point. I can't think anymore, so I'm going to leave it there. I appreciate you guys sticking around just to listen to me talk shit, so thank you. Thank you. Seriously, man, I'm really glad that you came into my stream from Sam's today, and I'm looking forward to building a relationship with you, man. So, shout out to Aurelius. I hope I'm not butchering that, but Thank you so much. Thanks, Enox. You've been here like pretty much all day. Your support means the world. I am just mind blown by today. I am absolutely mind blown. You all... Yeah, I'm gonna shut up. Let's raid. I just appreciate it a lot. Let's have a look at who's live, guys. Nick is live. That's it, I think. I wonder if he's at the end of his stream though. Yeah, I thought so, because he's been live for like 7 hours. Yeah, he's just about to end. So, my question to you guys is, do you know anyone else who would currently be live? Because everyone that I normally would raid is also not live. The only other thing I can think of is... That's so funny. I literally typed in Pokemon Stadium and my stream came up. Lol. I can't find anyone, guys. Give me a second. There's a bunch of like 24/7 streams. That's usually what comes up, which is kind of annoying. Hang on. This guy's just about to end too. I found someone. I'm like, cool. There's someone doing a shiny hunt for Miltank and Tauros. Alright, let's do it. I've got it. They've only got 175 subs. Let's go and blow their fucking mind. Wait, hang on. Riri, Andri is super cool too. Are they live? Pokeboy? Riri, I haven't heard of them. I mean, look, I'm cool to do that. I'm cool to do that. I'm cool to raid this person. They're doing a shiny hunt on the 3DS at the moment. They're doing 4 screens at once, actually. They have 4 DSs set up, which I think is pretty impressive. But yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys. All right, cool. Done. Let's do it. Riri is new. Done. All right, cool. I'm going to sub to this person and we're going to raid them another time. But can you... you guys won't be able to drop a link in the chat, will you? Is it just Riri? Riri, Andri. Okay, cool. Yeah, they started like 20 minutes ago. Perfect. Perfect. All right, cool. Let's do that, guys. So here we go. Hashtag exit raid. Make sure you drop a like on the stream. Be polite. All that sort of stuff. Thank you for sending me that info, Arden. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys. I wasn't looking at the chat at the time. But yeah, Riri, done. All right, cool. Easy. Shout out to everyone, all the raiders. As I said, if this is your first time here, welcome. Please leave a sub. Let's have a chat next time. It's really good to see you too, Hobby. Always a pleasure. No, thank you for your time, man. Seriously, you've helped make my day, so I appreciate it. That's the link. I'll see you guys in there. And thanks, man. That means a lot to me. I'm looking forward to having more chats with you. It'll be good. All right, I'm going to shut the fuck up. Let's go and do this. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Shout out to everyone, raiders, viewers, likes, my mods, everyone, my girlfriend for bringing me food while I've been streaming all day. I appreciate everyone that helped me make today awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go do this and show them some love. Hashtag exit raid, and I'll see you in there. And thank you for leaving me a sub. I appreciate that.
Hey guys, if you haven't headed over to the raid link, please do. I can still see there's a few of you sitting in here. I'm going to end the stream in a second. Thank you very much for today. Honestly, I am just blown away. Love and peace. I'll talk to you all soon. See ya.